By the way, she got the drill back. I didn't get the switch back. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just letting people know how men deal with things versus
The
how
drill.
women deal with. Like, yeah, she got her Makita drill back. She got a lot of
Why did
everything
she
she
have a
ever gave me
Makita
back.
drill?
But I didn't get that switch back. That's so weird. But and you know what's funny? The second time, like when she was sniffing back around, we were hanging out about. She goes, I really thought about bringing that switch back at one point, and I went, I'm sure you thought about it, but you're a woman and you never were going to.
Right.
Like, you stop it. Like, you're always gonna keep the fucking switch. Stop.
Yeah.
I hope Icedancer is dead as we speak. Like, I really do hate her fucking guts. But
Like,
can I point out, finding out now in retrospect that this has been an op?
Oh.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it wrong for me to spot it when now it's being very much uncovered as, oh, this was an op, and we're doing little emojis and we're doing shit to fuck with this guy? I don't think that I'm wrong for identifying that, and maybe not at the time knowing exactly what it was, but going, something's fucking off here. Like, am I run? Like, you can't go, oh, he's a paranoid fucking lunatic writing this shit out. You go, no, I pointed shit out, and then it's like, no, it was this, but worse. Me, a guy who fucking hates her, a guy who literally would love to throw her into a volcano. Like, the
You
way
realize she's right there, right?
pretzel emojis in the chat, boys.
What does that mean?
Oh, she knows what it means.
Oh, I think I saw something about the
Yeah.
pretzels. Yeah.
So, I'm here for the moment.
But
Stop whining, you little bitch.
there is a caveat, and this.
Bring Glenn on.
Did I go anywhere? I'm just saying.
You remember when?
I'm not promising I'm gonna stay.
Well, let's see what we got.
Oh, God, what a fucking broad.
No, just stick around. You just wrote,
Jesus Christ, I'm here.
you wrote her a 79-page letter. Might as well talk to her while she's here.
Yeah.
Do you think Icedancer was like a Jesse P.S. honeypot? When you say off, what do you mean?
No, the first time around, no. The second time around, it's clear that it was like she came back and was like, oh, this idiot will just let me in. Like, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I think the second time around, I don't know what was going on, but yeah, something's going on. Like it was like, because it was a fucking love bomb me via message all the time, but in person be very weird and like not checked in.
Did you not tweet that you were gonna expose Icedancer with all of the receipts that night?
Yeah, I got a little mad, and then you went scorched earth, and then I went, oh wow, okay, that was funny, because they probably wouldn't have done that.
Who's they?
What? I didn't say they. Funny, because they probably wouldn't have done that.
So, Icedancer, what do you think about the way Mersh has responded to the
I think that you
letter?
think that I'm doing something that's like insane and like that I've been planning. I'm only everything that I've
It's
posted.
been pretty shown that you've been.
It's been in
Let her
response
finish.
pretzel
to
pretzel emojis in the chat box.
Can I? It's been in response to your little scorched earth moment that you decided not to go through on. Everything has been
and
about
my
that.
scorched earth shit was like a month ago, and you started
No,
doing
right now.
pretzel
No,
emojis
it
with
was when you
Kevin?
drove to my fucking
Aw.
house and you streamed that you were gonna expose me for money. So I'm showing
And I didn't.
what you were doing. Sorry. What are we talking about? A month ago?
Was
Okay, so
that
she
when
answered-
you were in
she-
your car?
okay.
It's been shown
What?
like what she's been doing for like
What?
weeks behind the scenes.
I don't know what that means.
Pretzel emojis in the chat, boys. We know
Okay,
everyone knows what's going on,
Who-
what's been going on, and I don't like literally like I'm the guy that's getting humiliated here, and I'm sitting here going, yes, I got humiliated, I got cucked, I got ruined, I got fucked, and people that know what's going on like know what you did.
Oh, what? Okay. So do you stand by your tweets when you had your little crash out of when you drove to my house and your stream? Do you stand by what you said then?
You are one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever met in my
That's
life.
not
I
what I
stand by
asked.
everything. And
Okay,
you're
so
horrible.
it's my
And
response.
everything that happens to you that's horrible, you deserve it. And
Fair.
I hope you burn in the
Thanks. I hope you
deepest
make
part
$1
of
million
hell.
off of this.
Ah,
I thought you were taking the high road.
I hope
I wanna
Clown
make $1
Town.
million
Yeah,
off
maybe
of this.
Clown Town will. We'll
Oh,
share
no,
it. with you
I'm not
We're
taking
trying
it.
to-
I stopped
You
taking
never
it.
fucking were! What are we talking about? You never were from the beginning, and then you decided I'm gonna take the high road and I'm the bad guy. You started at the low road.
Yeah, except I didn't
Okay.
do anything, and you did.
All right.
What was the high road?
What did I do? Like, what did I do that ruined you or hurt
Well,
you?
I never said that. You ruined me.
So
Yeah,
what did I do? What did I do? Like,
You-
what have you have gone out of your way to embarrass me, bury me, shit on me?
You were
and
going
fucking-
to if I didn't post the letter. That was your plan, because I didn't call you.
No. that
It
wasn't
was.
the plan.
It really actually was.
It was really just more about me just going, you know
Oh,
what?
it's just
I'm not
about you.
gonna
It's
do
always
this.
about you.
Right, it's always about me.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
What was the last
It's-
fight?
It's never about you.
What was the
No,
last
it's
fight
not.
about
It's never
that
about
led
how
to you
you
driving to
feel,
her house?
your anxiety, your problems.
Is
No,
that a
it's not.
buzzball?
I,
Can I just see a buzzball
no,
up
guys,
here?
guys. She just reminded me how much time she spent caring for me and buying me things and taking care of me. No, I'm sorry.
Do you
You're right.
know how much
Oh my
fucking
God, I forgot what a burden I've been to you.
you
It's not
I'm
always
nothing
about.
to you.
This
It's
is
not-
Fuck off.
crazy work.
But it's
This
not
is
always
crazy work.
about what you buy people, Mersh.
Is it
Oh, I
appropriate
didn't
for
want
you
to make
bring
a
up-
bunch of shit public either, but you did.
but
it.
that's
Me
between
either,
you
but you pushed me to do it.
But you admit you did it first.
Yes, I did it
Okay,
because you
there
were
you
going
go.
to expose me. Like, what are we talking about?
And I didn't.
She scooped
did.
you. She scooped you.
You
dude.
literally
Yeah.
did. You said you stood by it. What are we doing?
What did you have in mind? If she hadn't released the letter prior to your,
Yeah, what were you gonna share?
What were you gonna do?
It is interesting.
I had honestly come to the conclusion. I was like, you know what, man? I fucking threw the shit at her at her door, and I went home, and I was like, I slept it off. I went to do my show. The next day, I was like, I'm not. I don't.
So I should have
really-
just like ignored everything you said and just said he was probably just angry. Why is that on me? Why should I not have expected you to do that?
Oh, it's on you
Deserve
because you
it.
did the thing. That's how it works. You're a woman and you don't understand. Oh, I did a thing. How is that on me? Because you said a thing. Well, I said a thing. You did a thing. You're a woman.
I am.
You don't understand that you
Thank you.
did a thing and then you go.
I do understand
well, fuck.
that I did a
I
thing.
did a thing. How is that on me? It's on you because you fucking did it, cunt.
Are you embarrassed by your behavior in that video where you drove like a jackass to her house and left stuff in front of her house like a broad?
You filmed yourself driving? Come on.
Yeah,
want to
leaving
switch
stuff
to
in
back?
front of her.
Do you want the switch?
Well,
to
no, but
back?
he's like.
I'll
crazy
take
taxi,
that
you know?
switch too
I
off
didn't
your
ask
hands.
Do you want it back?
No, I don't want
Would
it
that
back.
make you? You don't?
No,
Okay.
but
So don't hold
you
it over
should
my head.
give it back. You
Why?
should give it back.
I paid for it basically. Check your fucking super
Right.
tips. Check your fucking
Right.
cash app. You fucking bum.
Oh boy.
By the way, she
Random
sent me screenshots of like all the donos versus the Switch 2. She doesn't count all of the fucking the dinners, the gifts, all the.
Oh really?
offline
Because
shit.
I bought you dinner
This bitch has
sometime.
been
You'd asked me.
brutal.
You said
bought
that.
Panera bread once or twice.
I
Calm
bought you
down.
$75
You
at the
broke bitch.
sushi place. You
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
asshole.
Oh, you bought ramen.
Was
I
that
don't
Nobu
view.
or
Listen, I
whatever
don't
it
view
is?
relationships as transactional.
Yeah.
But
Did you
if we
guys?
want to play that game,
Did you
then
guys
don't
keep
act like
score
I
like
fucking leached off you.
that? Did you
Because I
guys?
never
Keep...
fucking did. That's called a relationship.
No, you're a leech. You're a fucking piece of shit. Because you tweet other.
Okay.
You literally send pretzel emojis to other niggas
So
while,
that negates
while I'm
everything.
paying for your dinner. You cunt.
Well, we're not dating. He said
Or-
the night
is the-
before that, like, if he could find another 26-year-old to fuck, that he would. So, like, what are we doing here?
You're a
Can you
piece of
can you
shit.
see how it looks like you look like a classless adult because you're
She's
talking
a
about how
piece
much
of
you
shit.
spent on taking people out to dinner and
She's
stuff?
a
Like what
piece of shit.
what is that about?
That does.
Because
okay.
she's literally going behind my back,
When we're not dating,
literally
we
enjoying
weren't dating.
embarrassing me.
I don't.
She went
didn't
out of
wanna
her
post
way
it.
to try to do this to me.
No,
it
I
was
didn't.
planned. You posted.
No.
You literally took photo ops earlier so you
When?
could reveal them later. You're a cunt.
Are you kidding me? That crown was literally last night when I was debating going on BYB, you fucking retard.
If you're gonna write a letter like that, which you're kind of still telling her you're in love with her.
In private.
How do you not?
In private, under private.
You were gonna expose me with receipts. What the fuck?
Did I? But did I?
You tweeted that.
Did I though?
Yes, you did. You literally tweeted that.
You did.
No, but did I?
But did you do it?
No.
Should I not take you at your word? Should your word mean anything?
Somebody jumped the gun and showed what they really were.
After you said that you.
Right away.
Okay.
Right away.
That makes sense. No, that makes sense.
Should I? By the way, I got a couple more minutes. I'm not trying to be a dick and run. No, I'm not running. Like, hit me with what you want to hit me. I'm not trying to run. I'm not trying to turn it into. Oh, Mersh got fucking rage quit.
Did Mersh?
He left. He did leave.
Again?
He actually left this time.
That's okay. He said he was going to.
Bricks.
Hello.
Big Queen Bricks. Oh my God, big fan. I just have to start by saying I love everything you've been up to. So you are the best. Thank you, by the way, so much for everything you do. And please keep at it.
Well.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What am I doing here? I was credibly informed I was finished. I was told I wouldn't be here tonight. I was just listening to people moments ago saying I'm done. We're never gonna see him again. Sorry. All the little pranks and the pizzas and the prank calls in the world and all your little reports ain't gonna do shit. You are going to have to fucking kill me. And I'm afraid what I see lined up in front of me, none of y'all got it in you. Send your little pizzas and your little things. You're going to have to fucking kill me before I ever stop. Just saying. So if anybody actually has that kind of shit in them, if you got that kind of fire, let's do 10 paces.
Winter is coming.
I'm living proof that the AIDS virus doesn't exist. Okay?
Okay. What are we doing here, huh? I mean, first of all, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hey, Brixton, what are we doing here?
I don't know. What's up?
Me either. What's up?
I got excited, very excited to see all of this.
It's real. It's happening. Welcome to Podawful! Icedanc3r on the program. I'm your host, Jesse PS. Thank you so much. Happy to be here. Thank you for joining me, henchman, as well. And special guest, Icedanc3r. Long time coming. You've been a henchman for about 8 months now, maybe 9. I don't even remember. And people have been waiting for this moment. And nobody has been waiting for this moment longer than Mersh, who has known from day one that his own girlfriend is a Podawful op. Okay. So, welcome to the pro. That's her. You see her? Look.
Yep.
Look at that.
Dude, that's her.
Move all around like a retarded person real quick. Look at that. Anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Did you ever find out what are we doing here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure saying it all the fucking time now. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drop that habit. Unfortunately, there's another thing you had to drop recently, which is, of course, your job. Now, an interesting and fascinating phenomenon has happened. Mersh, for some reason, and I don't fully understand this, he got you fired And that was I don't know how exactly, but for some reason that was a measured response to you not dumping him because, and I cannot be clear enough about this, as Mersh said many times over the past 2 months, you weren't together. So
yeah, it's interesting.
It is weird how that kind of went down, right? We're going to unpack everything. We're going to figure it all out. I feel like we should probably start with that. But before we do, we actually have another special guest here, ladies and gentlemen. Ethan Ralph has joined the program. Ethan Ralph. Okay, so hi, Ethan. Oh, he's been waiting for a little bit to come in. There he is.
Sorry, I was listening to the stream.
Of course, yeah. No, I get it.
It's good to be. I'm happy to be here.
Happy to be here, of course.
I got
so
excited, very excited to see all of this.
Strange bedfellows, they call it. Sometimes literally. Sometimes literally. All right. Well, now here's the thing. We got a big announcement to make here. We're going to talk about the firing. This is actually a very, very special episode because I actually want to help Brixton out. I think the situation Mersh has put her in is terrible. That's it. Look, it's really them. See that? I think the situation
reunited and sorry.
Well,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I'm just kidding.
I think the situation Mersh has put you in, Brixton, I'm not joking about this, is terrible. And as your employer, I feel like we need to get you a little bit of scratch. So we'll talk about that in a second. But anyway, I understand. We were talking about this before the show. Mersh, as you saw in that intro, has decided to weirdly take the night off. Now, he's calling it one of his Wednesday sabbaticals. This is not something he does all the time. He does not always take off on Wednesdays. He especially doesn't do it when he needs money real bad. And I have a feeling, despite the fact that he made a little bit of scratch off of talking about his whole breakup situation recently, he's taken a nosedive in donations since that moment. And so I think he needs the money. So it's kind of odd that he's not going live tonight. I wonder why. Now, I had no intention of stream sniping Nightwave tonight. I think he thought that's probably what one of the things on the docket was. Brixton, you were telling me before the program, you think he's probably at his typical watering hole right now, watching this live. He's been tweeting out every couple of minutes incessantly for the past hour. He's clearly monitoring the airwaves here. You think he's at his bar, his local?
Probably. He liked to say that he started going to church, but
okay,
I doubt that's where he is. I don't think he'd be on his phone. That'd be disrespectful. That wouldn't be very Christ-like.
Yeah, it would not. And he, of course, he did when you guys broke up. He asked Christ to help him. Over that. Did you ever see Mersh go to church, by the way, or is that a brand new thing?
No, I had a job.
Oh, right. So you were busy.
And we didn't go to church.
You guys did not go to church together? Okay.
No.
So I understand you're familiar with his you've apparently been going to the bar yourself there. You brought the bar home.
I didn't
with
know
you.
They made them that big.
Honestly, it seems like it defeats the purpose.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
So you happen to know, though, you aren't familiar with whoever his pastor is, but you are familiar with who his bartender is, right?
Yeah.
What's her name again, real quick?
No, she's a great lady. That's fine.
Well, we're not gonna do anything here.
No.
I just need to know her name in order for this next thing to happen.
I'm not gonna say her name.
Well, I want to know if he's at church or not.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll just call
I'm
and
not
find.
gonna say her name.
We'll just call and find out. I think it was Rebecca. Nailed it. I saw the look on your face. All right, nailed it. All right, I remember. Just gonna find out if Mersh is there.
Brews and Q's.
Hey, is this Rebecca?
No, Becca's off tonight.
Oh, Becca's off tonight. Can you do me a quick favor? Can you let me know if Mersh is there? He might be sitting at the bar tonight.
Who is this?
Mersh or Mike. It's a guy. He's probably wearing sunglasses inside. Probably wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Hold on one second.
Smoking bones. Okay. I just need to know if he's at church or not. So.
Who would prank call somebody on air? Like
He's confessing, all right.
Quack. Just need to. Yeah, he might be at his confessional right now. Okay, I think that's a yes. I would say that's a big confirmation on that one. All right. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think Mersh is seeking God right now, but he should. He should be doing that because, unfortunately, he sent a letter to Icedanc3r's employer because he is what's known in the business now as an omni-cuck, a perma-cuck, an omega-cuck. He's been omega-level cuck. Now, I've spoken to you, Brixton, a few times since then, and also we were in constant communication throughout your relationship with Mersh.
Right. Yeah.
And from what I understand, you know what's so crazy about all of this? And this takes nothing away from the fact that Mersh is, in fact, the most cucked man in the universe, most cucked man alive. I do have to be clear, you never intended to cuck him.
No, it's not my thing.
And
it's disgusting.
in fact, at no time when you had sex with any of these other characters, were you with Mersh?
No.
You didn't cheat on him.
No.
There might have been emotional cheating, which does count. That counts. And so he is, in fact, legally cucked. But the strangest thing is, as horrific as his whole life has been for the past few months, and again, thank you so much for all your work, I do have to point out, it wasn't you fucking Ethan Ralph that got him so mad that he got you fired, okay? It wasn't you raw dogging with Scampoli and losing the sheets that got him so mad that he got you fired. It wasn't even you pretzel emojiing him with Kevin Scampoli after the fact. When you guys got back together. None of those were fireable offenses. In fact, the actual reason you are now fired from your job, and this is true, you can confirm this, the real reason for it is because you posted an image of yourself wearing Mersh's Burger King crown.
Yeah.
Now
here it is.
Oh, she's got the crown right there. And now here is the crown in question, the photo in question. Let's take a look at this. So you posted this image as an obvious joke and as a way to kind of call out Mersh because he had driven like an insane person, drunk, for a 4-hour trip to go to your house to drop off what he now deems the box of bread. So you post this. I don't think people know this, Brixton. Where did you get this crown?
This was his crown. And actually, Zen Rhino, if you know who Zen Rhino is.
$15. Yeah, of course we do.
Yeah, he gave him, I don't know if it's this crown, but he had two. I'm pretty sure he might still have his because he's a twin.
The provenance, the absolute provenance of it all. Okay, we need to unpack this. So, because here's the thing, what you don't know is we've known Zen Rhino for a long time over here at Podawful. Zen Rhino is infamously in a song called Grifting Queen, $15 from Zen Rhino. It's a whole thing. Zen Rhino posted a photo of himself years ago wearing the Burger King crown. Okay. What? We had a whole thing on the show of Zen Rhino you're telling me you right now have in your possession the Zen Rhino Burger King crown and the official Dabbleverse King crown. That's the one he wore as the king of the Dabbleverse.
Yes.
So this is so insane to me. I didn't know that part until just now. Here's what we were realizing last night. Ralph, he of course stole the wearing the Burger King crown thing from you. You infamously wore. So, all right, there's so many connections here. It's so wild.
How deep does it go?
The rabbit hole may never end at this point. The rabbit hole. So I believe. All right. So we've got it's physically from Zen Rhino. It's inspirationally from Ethan Ralph. The King of the Dabbleverse segment that he was doing was stolen straight off of Podawful. That was a bit I was doing 5 months before him. Then he gets so cucked by Icedancer that he cries, puts the crown in a box of dread, drives it the 4-hour trip to her house, drunk, crying, filming himself like a loser, drops it off. And then you do the simple act of, you know what you did? You did actually what I say all goons should do in these moments. When we do the coleslaw deliveries, I go, there's one way you beat a slaw bombing, and it's by eating the coleslaw on camera. Well, Brixton takes the crown and puts it on, crowns herself queen of the Dabbleverse in this moment, and Mersh loses it so hard, and this is not a joke, that is the reason that he got you fired from your job. Is that correct?
Yeah. Specifically, it was the crown. He stated it, which is crazy because he gave it to me. What did he expect? What else would I do?
So
I didn't want it.
He texted.
But there's a little bit.
Oh,
I was going to say, he thought she was naked. And
I was not naked.
I totally forgot that aspect of it. Yeah, let's take a look at the image one more time here. So, and by the way, she tweeted this out. Sorry, I'm trying to open it up. She tweeted this out with no context. There's no context. There's no text on it or anything like that. And yeah, because her clothing is obscured by her hair in this photo, Mersh is thinking that this is like, you know what it is, by the way? He probably thought that was like a joke between you and Scampoli. I think he thought that was you like going, look at this.
No, he literally said, Jesse, that you took this months ago, and I guess I'm implying with Scampoli to own him with it.
Oh,
right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw the picture. Never once did I think she was naked. If you look at it close, you can see her garment right here, right?
Yeah.
But he was so cucked, so mind broken that he immediately jumped to Scampoli's under there somewhere doing something, right?
Wait, how did he
lost his mind?
How did he think you had his crown back then?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I have no idea. Like, I heard that because, someone told me and they were like, and I was like, what? Like, I was like, I wouldn't have even considered that.
So we know that he did all of this based on the crown because he told that to somebody in a text. Was it you? Who did he text about this?
No, it was MGD. She's a friend, a mutual friend. Well,
so one of the many troons of the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, she is a
there's so many. It's like honestly it's psychotic, scary thing that there's that really tells you something about the Dabbleverse and what's going on mentally over there. Not that anything about the MGD person specifically, just conceptually, you get that many in one place, Charlie Kirk disappears. That's all I'm saying. So he texts her and's like, he specifically mentions the crown when it comes to why he had to get you fired. Okay,
he was bragging about it.
He was bragging about it. Let's take a look at the letter. He says, good evening. My name is Mike Sheely. Okay. Hang on a second. I gotta let's get everybody. Okay, there we go. Good evening. He's sort of vampiric. I don't know if you know this, Brixton. Before you came along, they called him a gay vampire. Were you aware of that?
No, it'd be cool though.
That's one of his.
I like Twilight.
I bet you do. Okay. Good evening. My name is Mike Sheely. I'm an ex-romantic partner of. Is he gay? Dude, I know we gay opt him. He's literally accusing you of doing gay ops against him, which means he's gay now.
Yeah.
What is this romantic partner shit? Why not just ex-boyfriend? What is...
I don't know. I'm assuming he put it through Grok. Maybe Grok laughed and changed it. I'm not sure.
Or just detected his actual sexuality.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm a romantic partner of someone who works in the office. I am writing to inform you of possible leaks within the blank, blank, blank. There is a person by the name of Brixton who enters casework on an entry-level basis who is constantly sharing screenshots of her workload and sharing case information with me as she enters it into the system. Seeing as how this person has shared information with me in the past, including information about specific clients and alleged serious felonies, and has very likely shared this information with other people as well, she would insist on sending me. She would insist, as if that. Yeah, she insists on. She would insist on me sending anything in your caseloads that she found funny. And when I strongly urged her to stop sending me that stuff, as it would endanger not only her job, but your entire office's caseload if word ever got out, her reply was, well, it's just you. Let's dig into that for a second because there's been a lot of criticism about you over this. This is called workplace gossip. It's what every girl does when she goes home. Listen, there's a reason they didn't hire women at the CIA until, trans people are real. It's because you're not keeping a secret if a lady's doing. You don't hire a girl to keep your books without those books being told to every person she knows. That's normal. And by the way, for a normal guy, when you start spouting this stuff or texting it to me, and I'm sitting there and I don't care. I wouldn't even laugh at it, by the way. I would be like, oh God, shut up. I'm busy. And I would put my phone on do not disturb while you're doing that. Mersh he can't conceptualize that this is the way normal couples behave. He makes a huge mistake in this though as well. In fact, he's already done it. He says, well, now I'm an ex, and I would imagine this sort of thing would be a nightmare if it ever found its way into the hands of the wrong attorney in an appeals court. Keep that sentence in mind, and several other sentences as well here. I'm sure your office, or any legal office for that matter, would take leaks of this nature fairly seriously. I have attached 2 examples of photographs that were sent to me from the office with specific information shown on screen. There were other incidents. I'm currently looking for them now. He needs to give them more. Most of this was sent to me via the application Discord under her username Icedanc3r. Like, why do we even need all of this? She has even sent me screenshots of private conversations with coworkers while telling me all kinds of insane private details about their lives and not even redacting their phone numbers. And this is, again, you go to a hospital and they put you on the surgery table. They're taking pictures of your penis. They're sending it to all their friends. That's normal, okay? You have an insane person in your office leaking every little thing you can think of, and she thinks it's hilarious. This woman has been leading a campaign online. They don't care. They don't need to know your half of this. She's been leading a campaign online to destroy my personal life by leaking personal conversations and information about me. Given the circumstances, I felt compelled to share this with you. Love always, M. So... now the irony of this message, and I don't think he realized this while he was typing it, is of course, well, you're just sharing it with your boyfriend. And sure, okay, now he's your ex-boyfriend, fine, but it's still someone that's not leaking a thing. And by the way, this is the same argument I made about revenge porn back when I had a whole thing about this, is you showing your best friend, hey, check out how hot this girl I fucked is. That's normal. That's what normal people do. That's not, he didn't send it to him to be like, now you jack off to this. It's to be like, hey, look how good I did, right? Your boy didn't do too bad, did he? And I think that's something that every guy has done. This is something that every single girl has done. And what Mersh just did here was threaten them to leak this stuff. The line about if it ever found its way into the hands of the wrong attorney, it would be a nightmare for them. Well, Icedancer's not the one who's going to do that. So who is going to do that? Mersh literally sent a letter of extortion to an attorney. It's maybe the craziest play I've ever seen. Now, of course, I mean, it did work. You are fired. And by the way, they had to. Let me be clear.
Exactly.
Let me be clear about this. They didn't want to. They had to. In that moment, when they have that in front of them, if this psychopath goes and leaks this stuff and they don't fire you for it, then it's on them as well. Then they get the blowback from that. They probably wanted to ignore this, especially after reading the sexual partner line. But that was not going to happen. It just couldn't. It just can't at that point. However, I don't think Mersh realizes he now has put himself in a very legally precarious situation. Perhaps even it's possible that these people pursue some sort of again, this is just flat out blackmail and extortion. That's what it is. That's what Mersh blackmailed your employer into firing you, basically. That's psychotic. And he did it because his little bussy is all dried up over a girl that he wasn't. And I love that you said this to him directly on that stream. You weren't even together. The night before, he said that if another 26-year-old came along, you'd be fucking her. He'd be fucking her instead. And then one little pretzel emoji later, and it's Meltdown City. We're going to get into the meltdown in just a second here, but what I'd like to announce now is on tonight's program, and by the way, we already have quite a few super chats. If you would like to ask any questions about all of this, Icedancer is willing to take all questions. And tonight's program, all super chat money goes to the Icedancer Unemployment Fund. Now, here's my goal. And I want everybody out there to understand this as well. This isn't like a simp tactic. This isn't a Icedancer was right tactic. This is we've got a goal. We have a goal. And in fact, I have a very specific number in mind, but I'm going to need Icedancer to tell it to me. Icedancer, you went through your finances. You saw how much money you had donated to Nightwave throughout your relationship and before. And it turns out the Switch 2 scenario, the Makita drill, all of the going out to Chili's, all of this stuff, which we're going to get into even deeper in a moment here. It turns out you paid for all of that stuff. How much money did you spend on Mersh?
Hold on, let me get the number.
And by the way, I agree. Relationships aren't transactional unless you're Mersh. And then all relationships, including with men, are transactional. That, by the way, is the Mersh effect. And Icedancer, congratulations. You are now officially leaving the Mersh effect. It's happened. Okay? So that is what the Mersh effect is. What is the number? How much money did you spend on this idiot?
It was $1,000, $1,037.50.
Okay,
on Cash App. Or not Cash App, Super Tip.
Now, but there was Cash App as well. That I think
there's more.
There's more.
Yeah, hold on.
She's being modest because, well, you know, I knew her there for a bit, and she showed me on Cash App, and it was like $900.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. It was
it's
probably
in the neighborhood of $2,000.
Probably, I'd say that. Yeah.
But I think
Cash App was like $900 something.
$900. Okay, we'll be reasonable about this. The last number I had seen was about $1,200. Where we had figured things. Now, Mersh, when he tried to do an episode grifting off of this last week, he made about, I believe the total was $900. So here's my goal. I want to beat Mersh's numbers. I want Icedancer to make more money off of their breakup than Mersh. That's it. That's what this is all about. I want Mersh, who is sitting there at that bar right now, seething, watching this, tweeting to try to make it seem like he's paying attention to anything other than this moment. I want him to see that getting Icedancer fired got her more money than he's ever made in a single night on Nightwave, ever. The goal, $1,200. Now, that might sound steep. That might sound crazy, but I have a plan, and I think you'll see. So not only are we going to be answering all of your questions here tonight, and we'll get to some of those in just a second here, but there is another step to this. Now, let's take a look at some of these super chats. Howling Labubu Rises says, Icedancer, I hope that you are living your best dog days of something, of White Circle. White Girl Summer, twin. So, yeah, twin. By the way, twin. Thank you, twin. And by the way, Icedancer's twin is here, Crisis Actor.
Yep, what's up, twin?
Yeah,
twin.
There's our Zoomer who Icedancer was communicating with for the cult.
Oh, yeah.
Queef Queen says, enjoy the show, Mersh. Talk to you later tonight. By the way, that first one was for $20 from Howling Labubu.
Real quick, could we explain how we know that he's watching the show right now? And how we know he was watching the Mersh Festival? Just real quick, so we know, so we can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, this motherfucker is watching right now.
I promise we're going to get into that, but
okay, I just want to make sure.
Spoilers: Mersh watched the entire Mersh festival, and we've got it again. This is what I was saying the other day. Mersh, you played your whole hand. Did you think Icedancer had nothing left? Do you know how much is still in the chamber? There's do you know the amount of screenshots there could be right now alone? Okay, so by the way, Mersh likes to turn his nose up at $2 super chats. Not here. We're taking everything. Okay, we'll read it all. From Shattered Dimensions, he says, for our true Queen Icedancer and not for the false Queen Mersh, the you slurper. Pretzel emoji. Also, never forget hashtag VKWIM. Virgie knew what I mean. H2BH. Did Virgie know? Virgie knew, right? Hashtag Virgie knew.
Virgie, I told him after someone else who leaks.
But Virgie knew. But Virgie knew.
Virgie knew. That's what I heard.
And
Virgie deserves better.
Do you understand, though, at this point that Virgie was hoping to hit as well? He was hoping to get in on the
No,
train?
he was not. No, Virgie's a good guy.
All right. Okay.
I know. Sorry, unpopular
that's why he finished last.
Girls
nice
never
guys finish last.
Girls never learn. They never understand. They always pretend they don't get it. Krautcat for 20 says, I'll always love you, M. Heart emoji. Brofister for 2 says, fun to watch him fail at steering the agenda his way. So true. That was, that intro there was very funny to watch it just slip through his clawed, knurled little fingers as he tried to write it. I mean, for a girl who doesn't stream at all, who's like literally autistic and retarded, she fucking nailed it. It was kind of insane how bad you got him. Let's see. Mike's Comedy Edits for $20. Wow, says, I just want to know if Mersh ever talked about how he scammed his fans with his GoFundMe to get his cat fixed. Did he ever bring that up? Whatever happened to the GoFundMe cat scam?
I heard about it. I don't know. We never talked about it, so I don't know. But
yeah, I have a feeling he probably didn't bring up too many of his embarrassing foibles to you, but he did. No. He ran. Let me ask you this: did Marge ever get fixed? That's the third cat. Do you know if Marge is fixed?
I think so. I would assume, but
that could have been months and months after the GoFundMe, after we'd already made fun of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Nico says for 10, getting someone revenge fired is some real low down yellow bellied snake homo behavior. That's very true. Let's see. Oh, here's one. It's just a $25 donation. No message with it from Der Steppenwolf. Ilya says for $10, yay, Brixton. Is this faceless? Mean ass Swigger for $10. Rest in peace, Mersh. Oh man. Mersh, imagine what Mersh is going through right now.
Stop this. Please.
Goat Scroat for $5 says, I bow to my queen. Howling Labubu again for another 20. Ice, I really appreciate you and all that you do. Could you please rank the following in the terms of most generous lover from 1 to 4? Mersh, Ralph, Scampoli, and Stavros. Thanks again. I love you.
Watch Podawful. Watch your show.
Can you please just rank them real quick? And by the way, he's saying generous lover, so you cannot include in there the spiritual love connection. Okay, this is just about lover. It's not about relationship. So we'll start at number 4, bottom of the list. Number 4, bottom of the list.
I guess I don't know.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's fine.
I know. I mean, Stavros. No offense.
4,
Yeah,
number 4.
yeah.
And by the way, I think a lot of us assume Stavros, to be honest.
Yeah, I would imagine that.
Who's number 3? Coming in at big number 3.
Don't look at me, Ralph.
Okay. All right, number 2. Who's number 2? Who's number 2? Ooh.
Mersh.
I knew it!
Oh, no.
No, wait. I got excited, very excited to see all of this.
Hold on. What does generous mean in this country?
Listen, I repressed every moment, if that's any compensation.
I don't think Ralph minds not being a generous lover. I think he likes taking more than giving. Okay, so Scampoli's. I knew Scampoli was going to be number 1. That's why I was specific. I was specific about the you can't include love in there or anything, because you would have tried to worm Mersh in at number 1 at that point. But that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. And by the way, if Stav had gotten it, Stav only hit what, once, twice?
Yeah, once.
If he had gotten another chance in there, he'd probably rank a little higher. I feel like he might even be above Mersh, to be quite honest. He didn't really get that many chances. Mersh had to work for it multiple times, you know?
Oh, yeah. Ice, could I ask you a question really quickly? Did you ever see the inside of Scampoli's duplex? Did he ever show you any of the rooms? I've been begging him for a tour of that thing. I just gotta know.
I don't know. I don't know the layout. You'll have to ask him.
You never.
We don't
I'm gonna get inside there.
That's what she said.
Okay. Jeez. By the way,
that's what you said.
I just realized I'm not like totaling. I have no way of totaling this until after the show, I guess. Somebody keep a running tally on this for me, please. All right. That's a henchman's job. Okay, what else we got here? Great question. Thank you, Howling Labubu. Bishop Borg. Oh, that's Caleb for $5. Says, Brixton, what was Mersh's favorite kind of bones to smoke?
I don't know. I don't know what the bones is. Exactly. I tried to ask. I got no clarification.
Honestly, it's hard to understand. All right, Chipper Jones.
It's kind of like the pretzel.
Chipper Jones for 20 says, from your good friend Southern Dingo, may Mersh stump his toenail every night at 2 a.m. until the end of time. Thank you.
Dingo!
Thank you, Dingo.
Hoojan password 123 for $5 says, hi, Brixton. My name is Christian Getchell. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry for doxing your family. I hope this $5 makes us square. Okay, well, thanks for that. Don't do it again. Oh my God, there's so many. We might have to stop some of these for a minute here. Come back. It's oh gosh, I lost my place. Oh no. Wow, there's a lot. We might have already hit the goal at this point. There's a lot going on here. No,
Let's keep it going.
I'm just kidding.
Somebody said 600 in the chat.
Are we? No way. They're
That's
lying.
what they said. I don't know.
No way.
I'm not counting it.
If we're already there, I'm quitting. By the way, the show's over. If we've already hit the goal. Oh, sorry. Bye. Oh, you didn't get your question answered. Bye. No, I literally have lost my spot and cannot fucking find where it went. There's so much shit here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mike's comedy edits for 10. When you said he wanted you to call him, how many times had he called you after dropping off the box? Also, what's in the box? We can't answer that part. Let's find out how many times was he calling? Was he like obsessively calling over and over?
He messaged me more. He knows I don't answer the phone. Yeah, he messaged me quite a bit that night, but I was asleep because I worked at the time.
Sure.
But yeah, no, he was messaging me.
Yeah, you used
quite
to have a job.
Yeah.
Does he call you more on like a Discord or like the
Yeah, we
actual
only
phone
talk.
number?
We only talk on Discord, really.
That's
okay.
So
wow,
crazy. That's not a real.
It's a little
relationship.
strange.
That's a fake relationship.
Yeah.
I got bad news. For
Yeah.
you. Although it was real with Scampoli. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out what's in the box. This is the box of dread. Okay, so thank you for sending this to me. Now I understand this was already covered on some other programs earlier today, but we'll do a better job of it as always. So let's take a look here at the insanity that is going on here. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. First of all, there is the official Zen Rhino Burger King crown in the box. That is the very thing that led to this moment right there. But also, and I think what I noticed most of all, and what I believe I said to you at the time was, what the fuck? How come this is all little kid toys? What the hell? This looks like a box for my 4-year-old son, not for a grown adult lady. I did think this was a dildo at first, and then I realized it is sidewalk chalk.
I'm a killer gorilla.
So what, Brixton, what the fuck is happening here? What goes on here?
I like to smile and laugh and have fun.
Okay.
The chalk is because he has an outside cat that I called Woof 2 because he looks like my cat, and I thought it would be cute if I like doodled outside for him because I'm retarded.
Well, that's not cute. We take that back.
So yeah, that's why there's chalk, and then. I don't know. I guess I had bubbles at his house.
Mean,
I really
literally
don't even
got
know.
the like iron together bead thing here. That's like a little kid thing. Is there anything in this box that's not a toy that was bought at Dollar Tree?
Probably just the drill that I bought. That's
I don't even see the drill in there. Did you actually get the drill back?
Yes, I did.
Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, the drill. Now, I thought
is there a Mountain Dew in there?
Wait a second. I thought he did not return the battery along with it.
I guess not. I don't know. I'm not a guy.
No, you're not a guy. That's the battery at the bottom. Okay, we can go ahead and take away that rumor. That is the battery. I know.
I guess he didn't bring the power cord.
Oh, he didn't bring. He kept the charger. And by the way, we know why he kept the charger. Guess why? He made a big deal of I'm gonna do some yard work for the first time in 45 years of life. And he bought a weed whacker. Guess what? It was a Makita. So he kept the charger so he could charge his. I bet you he didn't buy a charger when he got the weed whacker. He's only been able to use it the one time. I see bubbles. Literally, I have all this stuff in my kid's bedroom. I think there's some Pop-Tarts in here.
A Rice Krispie treat.
Okay, it's just
Is there a Mountain Dew in there?
Where's the Monster Energy? Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I took them all, apparently.
Okay, yeah, we got to.
That was his big tell-all.
We gotta talk about the Monster Energy drink situation as well. We'll get to that. A lot of stuff to get to. We're gonna answer all your questions. This is the big Mersh expose. Here's the other thing I wanted to answer though, or to talk about is we've got a little bit to sweeten the pot here. You had the drill. We have a lot of items, actually. A lot of what I think could be described as internet autism relics. These are high value items that I think a lot of people out there could not wait to get their hands on. We've got the Burger King crown, which now that we know the provenance, the cost of that has risen so high. The value on that has risen so high. We've got the Makita drill. We've got the box of toys. We've got the Switch 2.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on.
Let's go grab
Where
the
is
Switch
it?
2 real quick.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Switch 2.
The Switch? Are you serious?
And you still have the box?
Yeah, I do.
Look at that. Perfect. What was one of the other? We had another high value item somewhere.
Yeah, I have the parrot.
The parrot,
then...
the plushie. He did it all for the cookie. Come on. So here's what I was thinking. You've heard of eBay. Well, this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Mersh version. It's called eBag. Thank you. So eBag. We also considered going with e-gay. All right. Now, eBay.
Yep.
Welcome to eBag. If you would like to bid on one of these items. So again, we have the plushie. We have the Makita drill. We have the Switch 2. We have the Burger King crown. Was there anything else? Is there any other good items in there?
I think that's all I have right now.
That's the good one. All right, those are the 4 good ones. If you would like
that drill is mine.
If you
I'm
would
saying
like to
that right
bid on any of these items, this will be an auction as well. So super chats. If you super chat, I want the blank, and whichever item you want, whoever super chats the most, it's an auction. So somebody might come in and outbid you. You will receive it. We're not joking about this. I've checked with Icedanc3r. She's cool with doing this. She will mail you the Switch 2, for instance, if you want it. So we're trying to get a high value on all of these items. You could be the new owner of Mersh's Switch 2, which if you saw the beginning of this program, you already know Mersh wants that thing back real bad.
Damn.
Let's deny it. Yeah. You get it in the box. It still works. All of Brixton's saved games will remain on there. Everything. You could have the plushie. Wow. You could have the Burger King crown. Wow, we just got a big one. We just got a big one. We've already got, okay, from Soft Sissy in chat for $200. I hear $200. Can I hear 201? 201, 201. Going twice. Go. Sissy wants the plushie. We're going to check with all that later. We're going to go through all the super chats, everything, and just a bit. People are bidding. I want the crown. I want Brixton to be happy and safe. Says Howling Labubu for 20.
That's so sweet.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
Nice guy.
All right. Somebody currently has the crown for 20. Who is that? PGY. Now I'll be able to go back and look through all of this as we go, but PGY's got the crown for 20 right now. We will check back in. You guys just watch the auction as it goes.
For the drill.
$199 for the drill from Crisis Actor, who's here right now with us. He wants that Makita drill.
I'm getting that drill.
All right, $199 is the price to beat for the Makita drill. And by the way, it does in fact come with a battery. We were questioning that earlier.
Real quick,
Mersh,
we are at before we started the auctions, we were at 365 and some change. That there's some currency differences in there, but
right. Well, and by the way, YouTube takes like 30% out of all of these. We count it all toward the goal. We give Brixton what the at home take is on all of this, but how much to destroy the Switch 2 using the drill? Okay, I love that question. Thank you so much, Tiniest Lion for 2. That's a terrific thought. You can donate to do that. However, you have to outbid the drill and the Switch 2 in order to make that happen. Yep. Well, I guess the drill doesn't get destroyed. You just have to outbid the Switch 2 to make that happen. So if you would like the Switch destroyed with the drill tonight, you can make that happen by outbidding. I don't know where we're at. Crown for 50, says Sissy. And by the way, if you're wondering how will I get this, at the end of the program, we'll announce the winner for each of these items, and you can contact me either through Discord or Twitter. We'll get all your info. I just need you to prove to me you're the account that sent it in. It'll be that simple. We've done this before. 10 for the sidewalk chalk, says $11. Gee, what's the sidewalk chalk? Okay, all right, we'll come back to that. Let's do this. Let me, what was the last super chat I left off on? Can you, Goatscroat for 5 says, can you ask Queen Brix about Mersh's cocaine habits?
I wish he did cocaine. No, he didn't do any blow.
He's a fake coke addict, so he's been pretending.
Either, brother.
And they've been calling him phony soprano all day long, by the way.
That's not bad. That's good.
We've been calling him Bony Soprano for years, but I think Phony Soprano is very obvious. The new name for Mersh, though, in case you missed it, because of our Game of Bones Song of Firing Ice scenario here, the new name for him is Sperger Queen.
I'm going to literally kill you.
So if you would like to psychically harm Mersh, which I think is illegal to do, on Twitter, you can just call him, you can reply to him with Sperger Queen. Next time he goes live, you call him Sperger Queen. And
owns to make us feel good.
He does not like that. I'm being told that
Mersh is live tweeting now.
That Mersh is live tweeting right now, losing
You should come
his
on the
mind.
show.
Yeah.
She said, okay, so somebody messaged him on Discord and said, she said Mersh was a more generous lover than Ralph.
That was in his head, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, but she also said Scampoli was a more generous lover than Mersh.
I mean, Stavros, he had the most money on the list, so that's all I care about, right? Like, so
honestly, not bad. Not bad that you beat Stav. But again, I think it was also a number of chances sort of thing. You had more chances.
Yeah, I
than
mean,
Stav.
also, what does generous mean? Whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, it kind of sounds like you ranked them in who fucked you the most times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were only with Scampoli for a week and he fucked you more than Mersh. No! Raw and in the butt. Okay, that, by the way, that is really hurting Mersh. Like, you want to talk about psychic pain. He cannot get over that. Did you?
But I didn't do any, like, I didn't release it. Like, it was not me.
I know. That was Scampoli, and we're against that, by the way. We're never going to play that audio here. I hate that. But you did say some funny stuff in there. And we do, I just have the personal question. I've already asked you this, but just for my audience, did you ever get your liquid back?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Also, and I'm going to repeat another joke from a different stream real quick. Did Mersh ever have any pet names for you, like Drywall?
No.
Okay, perfect. Mersh says it's like being the kid at retard camp with the smallest head. Mersh, you are the kid at retard camp.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I was trying to figure out the joke there.
What does that mean?
You give me all day and I couldn't parse it. Oh, he tweeted out, I rest my case. Like, as if this proves he cannot do cause and effect. Are we all seeing this now? Everything she's done has been in reaction to Mersh. Right now, he thinks he is justified for getting her fired because she's on the show. Do you know how hard I had to work to get her to come on Podawful? And the only reason it happened is because Mersh got her fired from her fucking job. That's the only reason this is taking place right now. He'll never understand that. Why did I hear the Law and Order stinger sound when I read that? Someone said, you didn't. You heard the Slaw and Order sound. Okay. I'm just looking through his tweets now just to see where this is going. By the way, real quick, this is Mersh's thumb. This was I was originally going to make this the thumbnail for tonight's program, but Mersh went on Twitter trying to prove that he's 5'11" by showing his ID. Of course, this is you just tell them how tall you are. They don't measure you there. This is a brand new ID. He's recently gotten updated. You can see the photo here. And he instead gigadoxed the disgusting nature of his gnawed little fingers. Brixton, you told me yesterday, you can confirm Mersh is in fact lying about his height, correct?
Oh, Mersh is going live.
Mersh is going live?
Changing my mind.
That's exactly what he should do.
We forced his hand, his gnarled little thumb. So you are confirming Mersh is in fact
he's 5'10". Yeah.
Okay, and remember,
he's 5'10".
So what you're saying is he's shorter than he's claiming, and remember, girls can't measure, so he's. Yeah. I've met Mersh. He ain't 5'10". It's just not in the cards. It's not possible. we did want to know, have you looked inside his Velcro medicated shoes to see if there were any lifts inside?
No, I didn't get around to it.
Okay, so Mersh is now, he's panicking, and I honestly believe what's doing this is that he's afraid you are going to make more money than him.
No.
At the Ralph Retort, we're watching the creation of internet lore in real time. Amazing. Mersh replies to a tweet about with a screenshot of us right now. Take a look at this. So there's us, and he says, I'm sure they'll treat her so much better than I have. Godspeed. I wish her nothing but the best that's possible at this point for her. You got her fired from her job. What are we doing here? What are we talking about? By the way, we've already treated Brixton
I was about to say
better
that.
than Mersh ever did. Is he going live on YouTube or just Rumble?
Rumble.
It's a Rumble exclusive.
Yeah,
so
it looks like Rumble.
It's a Rumble exclusive, so you know he's in pain.
He's total hug box
He's
mode.
going straight to the hug box for this one. Upcoming. He's not live yet. All right. Well, we'll keep that on the back burner. We might not check in with that at all, actually, though. We don't need that.
Well, that's content for tomorrow.
We're doing better. That's an after show, man. We're doing better than Mersh. Mersh is not going to have any viewers while this is who's going to want to watch that while this is going down? All right. Anyway, I'll do a check-in because I know people will be a little curious, but anyway, I haven't even gotten to a single one of my notes yet on all of this. I cannot believe how successful this is so far. Let's just go through some of my notes here and we'll get back to super chats in a second. What was your first meetup IRL with Mersh like? How did that go down? It was good. What happened? How did it go down? What was the game plan?
We had talked, it was after Ralph, and we had talked.
Wait, so you're saying Ralph hit it before him, right?
Right.
Just to confirm. Anyway,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, timeline-wise, legally.
Sure, I guess, allegedly. But yeah, so we had.
Wait, by saying allegedly, it makes it sound like there's a possibility he hit it after the fact as well.
No, wait,
up,
no.
But yeah, no, we had reconnected, and we had talked a bit, and then we were gonna go on a date, and he drove up here, and he wasn't even gonna come into my house, but he had to pee, so I was very thrown.
That was a move. He was attempting a move he didn't have to pee. He doesn't. You don't pee. He's got a triangle. You don't pee.
Listen.
Did he sit down to pee? Did you walk in the bathroom to see if he was sitting to pee?
No, because he closes the door, unlike me, apparently.
True. All women do that. Every woman does that. It's crazy.
Right. So yeah, no, we went out to eat.
Where'd you go?
And we went to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Of course. Perfect place to take your vegetarian date.
Listen, I have to I like Buffalo Wild Wings because they have cauliflower wings that I like.
Okay, that's just cauliflower, but go ahead.
Well, Mersh likes it because of the bones.
They make him feel good. That's what they're
there
for.
He came over, or we went out to eat, and then he didn't stay the night. He went back after that.
There was no funny business then that evening. Oh, there was some funny business. Okay, there was a little funny business.
Yeah,
all right. There's some funny business. All right. And was he? Now we know he's not the most generous lover. But was he awkward in any way during the date? Were there any hiccups? What was going through your mind?
No, it was great.
You had a good time.
It was actually good. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. I want to know the truth. That's perfect. Now, because I asked that to ask this. Mersh threatened to kill you twice before that date happened. He threatened to murder you. What was going through your mind when that happened? What was going through your mind?
Well, it was a bit much. It was a bit dramatic. I thought
it was a bit much. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know what you think I'm going to do, but I'm not. I'm a journalist. I'm a spy. I'm a vampire. It makes me sound very, very cool.
True.
But yeah, no, that was a lot. And Ralph was here, so I guess I can use him as a reliable narrative. narrator.
This is all true. Yeah, go on.
But like, you asked me for more. You asked me for so many screenshots, and I was like, I said no. I was like, no. I was like, you can get the ones of him threatening me, and everything else. I mean, it was really boring. It was just like me and him DMing.
Yeah, I
about,
wanted
like,
everything. I was going.
I know,
for sure,
and I literally didn't. And
but,
yeah.
But tell the truth though, we watched him. He kept talking about us being together without like fully saying it. He is the one who brought this out into the public sphere like this, at least, right?
Yeah. Actually, I will say that. I mean, it's a bit hazy. It was a while ago, but there was a back and forth, and then he did the stream talking shit about me and was like addressing his audience and how they should feel about me. And that was when it really kicked off. And yeah, it wasn't great. I was like, I don't even know why we're fighting. You didn't even like me.
For weeks before that, he was going on his show and saying little, coded messages. He was on with Karmic and said, I flat out said, you could be talking to a girl for 3 or 4 months, and all of a sudden she's with Ethan Ralph and nobody picked it up.
It's crazy, dude. I was like, he's like, I didn't realize. And that's what he likes to frame it as, like, he saved me, which, he was a very good support system. Like, after that, no offense, but like, it wasn't like he was just like, I didn't realize I actually liked you until like that, like you were with Ralph, and I was like, oh, okay.
So basically, he liked you because you had sexually been with Ralph, because Ralph had
I wouldn't say that, but
you.
I would, but yeah. It's weird though, isn't it? Because he had the chance, like he was talking to
in your mind, did it flip like a switch? Ralph has now been inside you, he's nutted in you, and now suddenly Mersh is like, yum 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 yum. Or is it like that to you, or did you just not notice at the time?
I wouldn't say that. I think also it kind of
sort of an Aaron Imholt style, an Imholtian kind of Ricadian sort of let me get at them berries kind of thing.
If you want to frame it like that, sure. But I disagree. I think it was more so he felt like he was doing me a favor by liking me back or something. Saving me.
A guy in Mersh's chat right now, his Cope chat, is saying my interest in Jesse from Podawful is about an hour. Well, we've been alive for about an hour, so well done.
Hell yeah.
He loves it. Guys, the reviews are in, and Mersh's audience is loving this.
They're turning.
They hate him.
Can I just say something really quickly?
Yeah.
Sissy was telling me they want to bid more on the crown, but they've hit the limit on YouTube. So maybe if we could get like a Cash App or something as well.
Let's do this. I'm banned from Cash App. Let's do this.
Gotcha.
How do you even get banned?
How did you? I was gonna say I'm not even banned from Cash App. How did that happen?
I used it one time and they banned me.
Yeah, right. Infinite money glitch.
That's crazy.
You know what's funny is I got banned from Cash App because my ice dancer, my ex BPD girl with autism, after we broke up, as a joke, I requested $300 from her on Cash App. That's the only. She owed me $300. That wasn't like, but I didn't actually expect it. That's the only thing I ever did on Cash App. Banned instantly, and I've never gone back. Let's check in with Mersh here and see if he's live. Nope, not yet. Okay, so I do want to say this. The people who are donating toward winning the prizes here, if you've already donated an amount, you donate on top of that, and you add it. Just add it in your super chat. Add it. Okay, okay, now I'm giving this much more. What is the limit? What is the high? What is the cap for the amount you can send?
I'm not too sure. Hang on, let me just
said 500 in the chat.
500?
True.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I also have a Cash App, and I know hers. I could send it to her if you want to do that.
We're gonna.
I don't care. I just want her to make as much money as possible.
I don't want to make it too
3 or 4
confusing.
different reasons. So
we're gonna figure out all that stuff after the fact. Listen, again, just add whatever your previous thing was. Add it to that and say it in the super chat. And whatever the limit is, you just have to do it beyond that limit if we're actually going that high. I didn't think it would go that high. So it didn't even occur to me.
You can only spend $500 a day, apparently, on super chats.
What?
Oh, so like you're just capped from sending more, period.
Yeah, that's what Sissy's saying. 500 a day.
That's crazy. I thought it was higher than that.
All right. Well,
You should sign up for Super Tip.
we'll you know what? All right, I tell you what. Any of the
Seriously, I will send her the money. Jesse,
any of the any of the items, if they've hit that limit already.
Yeah, that's
when we get to that again in the show here, when we go back to that, we'll just auction it from there and we'll figure it out from there. Okay. If it's at a limit right now and nobody can go higher, then we're at the limit. We can't go higher yet. We'll just pause it there.
Kristen, you have Bitcoin or anything like that too?
I have Bitcoin.
We're not doing it again. We don't need to figure any of this out. All right. So
anyway, we'll figure it. Yeah.
Oh boy, sorry, we have so much here to get through. That's why I want to just keep this rolling. Mersh wanted very badly to meet your parents, a thing you refused to let him do because even deep down in your heart, you knew he was grooming you. You're basically a baby, and he remembers being raped by one. So he was trying to turn you into the stank fish down at the pier. I'm not sure if you're familiar at all with his live journal account, but Mersh, of course, is a virulent pedophile. So when you chose to not introduce him to your parents, was that involved in the decision making? His groomer nature.
No.
You were groomed. You were a victim. You're a victim.
Whatever. But
you're a victim.
Yeah. Okay, if you want to say that,
you don't think
I've never claimed it.
You don't think you're a victim of murder? I mean, he's gotten you fired.
I have agency. I don't know. I take accountability for the situations.
Okay, first of all, all due respect, no, you don't have agency.
Yes, I do.
You're a girl.
I have.
You're a girl.
I know.
You don't have agency.
It's crazy.
Women don't have agency. I promise.
I had to step up. I had to.
Well,
because he wanted to be the girl.
So then what? So then what was the reason for not introducing him to mom and pop?
Number one, it'd be fucking awkward.
Is it because he's the same age as them?
Well, yeah, that is also a big thing. It's like, it's not just like a normal, he's like, I'm going to get him a bottle of wine and I'll impress him. And I'm like, bro, they don't even like me. Like, I don't know what you're doing. And yeah, it was just going to be weird. And I brought it up to them, when we first started dating, kind of just like, I was like, yeah, I'm seeing this guy. It's really, great. And when I said the age, it was like, they were like, my mom was like, no.
What did she call him? She called him something. She called him something.
I mean, she called him a creeper.
Yeah. Okay. So, Shattered Dimensions for $5 says more bones for our real queen. Mersh worried more about Brixton sharing caseloads than the other loads she's taking.
I was waiting for somebody to make that joke.
She's so catty. # Virgie knew. Mike's Comedy edits for 10. Did Virgie know? We've established that. Virgie knew. Trey says for $10, Ice Dancer or whatever, jobless stream. Okay. Well, it's $10. Mike's Comedy edits again for 10. Would you be willing to share your camera roll of Mersh with the cult? Do you have any good? No, we're not talking sexual.
I don't.
We're not talking sexual.
I don't.
You don't have any
and that was
photos of Mersh just standing there eating French fries or anything?
No, I can look, but I kind of avoided that.
I tell you, guys, I'll confer with Brixton after the program. We'll see what we've got, and on a future update, we might add some photography to the list here. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Beloved Chatter for 2 says, if she did a chargeback, she'd bankrupt Mersh. Yeah.
Hi, Beloved Chatter. I'm a big fan. He's
Hooch Sack for 2. Jesse, talk about Stripe and Nightwave second channel. Well, I did that yesterday on the last stream, I think, already. But okay. Yeah, that's already on the stream snipe. You can go watch that. It's on the YouTube. I don't know about a Nightwave second channel because he's ban evading. Which is, by the way, Mersh did. Not only is he saying like you can't get rid of me that easily, and then tried not to do a show tonight. We've now forced his hand. He also privated every live stream on his YouTube channel for some reason. A lot of people misunderstood this when I shared that information because they were replying with it going, I wonder if it's still on Rumble, or I bet a bunch of people have it backed up. I knew from the beginning it was all still on Rumble. He's not hiding anything. He's attempting to prevent people from reporting his streams, which makes no sense because he still left up a bunch of videos on the channel. And furthermore, you can just, it's the channel is still there. I mean, you can't stop people from reporting the channel. Now, I never said anyone should report it. What I said on the last stream was, why would you go after Brixton and get her job, life ruination stuff, get her job taken from her? And again, he can never use the term life ruination ever again now. That's over for him. Don't let him get away with it. He's tried to get me arrested twice over nothing, over laughing at him. He's tried to get over 1,000 other people arrested for laughing at him. He has now confirmedly tried to get 2 different ex-girlfriends' jobs taken from them. This is Mr. Life Ruination. That's what Mersh does. I'm Mr. Coleslaw, okay, by comparison. I'm Mr. Anvil. What did you think when the Anvils showed up, Brixton? Were you
That
there?
was funny. Yeah, we had driven. That was the Fuck Mersh Festival, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that was part
It
of
was.
Did
Yeah.
you get to see? What did he do with the Anvils? Did you ever get to see the Anvils?
I did. Yeah, he got out of the car and moved them because he's parking.
Okay, and then what did he do? Like, are they just still?
I think
there?
they're still in his front yard.
That's so funny. Okay, and you now what? Did you have to like hide your smile when you saw the mouse traps and the anvils, or did you?
Hey, I was concerned. I don't know. I see, and I hate to do it, but like everything was so genuine. Like I don't know. I felt like it was real.
No, I
and
know.
now,
Of course.
So you know, I was like,
you had to protect your man. He was your guy. I fully get. Don't feel sorry that you had feelings. You were you're a victim. You were groomed. It's not your fault. And we're gonna make it right. We're gonna get the restitution for you. You are listen, I know I am being funny, but you are a victim. He got your fucking job taken from you. Okay, I'm just talking about that. And also he self-admittedly tries to lure young girls to him, including underage girls. That's something he's done before. So you might have fallen for him simply because he is naturally a groomer in that way. I was about to say something, and then I thought about the anvils, and that took my entire train of thought away. He's a life ruination guy. I was on a train of thought there somehow.
well, the thing is too with that is that he literally told me that he's like, I'm going to ruin your life.
Yes.
Like that's the only thing I leaked.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the shit that pisses me off, quite frankly, is that, and he knows me, I think, that I'm very measured and I hate looking like the bad guy. I'm not Tony Soprano, but like I think about things in a very reasonable way and don't like to like escalate things.
How much of The Wire have you seen?
I've never seen it. I literally.
How much of the plot of The Wire do you now know?
A lot. I was going to create a bingo card of all of the analogies that he makes about everything. I was going to do Westworld, Casino, The Wire, Sopranos, Fallout.
He compared himself to another mafia thing today. I think it was Sopranos or something.
It wasn't even the right fucking scene, first of all. Like, it was like a screenshot of them happy. That's not even the scene where they say that.
Yeah,
First of all, fake Sopranos fan.
He was comparing himself to Paulie Walnuts today on Twitter. Okay,
which is a joke character, by the way, in a lot of ways. Did you see what I just tagged you with on Twitter? He's trying to get he's playing music to try to get the stream taken down.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I've got him muted. I already.
But it's just funny that's what he's thinking about.
I 100% was ready and knew that was good, and that's what he's going to do once it goes live. By the way, like.
Yeah,
YouTube's not like that anymore. It doesn't automatically necessarily get you taken down. Anyway, it's funny that he compared himself to Paulie Walnuts, so considering Paulie was a rat.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's who.
They don't say it, but
I mean, spoilers, but that's who he's.
Well, they don't officially say it, but
they don't say it. But Paulie obviously got Tony killed at the end there. He's definitely is a rat. Anyway, so Ozone for $20 says. ICE is not telling the real reason she was fired. The last day at her job went something like this. HR, Brixton, can you come in here, please? HR begins to play her the porcelain documentaries. You're dating this guy? Yeah. North for 2 says $1. Oh, okay. He says for 2 pounds. He says $1. All right.
Okay.
Nicote for 5 says Ralphomaniac's a symbol.
Let's go.
Pidgey for 10 says NHH Hey Bricks. I'm a big fan. On X, you blurked me. At Pineapple Tire unblurk. He wants you to unblock him, I guess. Towns.
Okay, be nice to me.
Be nice. Town. I got unblocked. Look how nice I am. But I was always nice. Quite frankly.
Me too, actually.
Towns for $5 says, does Mersh sleep with his socks on? His little sock feet. Let's talk about those.
Think so.
Yeah, of course. And by the way, he should. And I agree with that decision wholeheartedly. Have you ever seen his toes?
I haven't looked, but
so that's a no. That's a no. Okay, Floppanzer Chud for 10 says, Ethan Ralph beast mode. Let's effing go.
Let's go. More money for Brixton.
Hot sake enjoyer for 2 says, HB2BH. I don't know what that one means actually.
He's the one. He has the parrot emoji, or not emoji, profile picture.
Happy Brixton to be here, maybe. Prometheus Hoops for 5 says, Ice Dancer, can you admit your taste of men is crappy?
Yes. Is that a fucking crime? God damn.
Ralph threatened you multiple times. Scampoli played revenge corn on stream. Mersh got you fired.
Yeah. You guys all suck.
Okay.
I think I specifically threatened to ruin her life completely, though.
Just to be clear.
Anyway, let's not. Yeah.
Just to be clear, you said the other day, you made it clear the other day that you are not in any way attracted to me.
No.
Let's effing go. Nice. That sounds like I'm losing weight. Woo! Hey, sorry, Hoojan. Guess I'm not bald. Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm not.
Let's not.
I've got more hair than Mersh. Let's put it that way.
Okay. You're wearing a hat, which is good.
Okay. All right.
The hat's working.
Else on that fucking list.
Damn,
by the
actually,
way.
honestly,
Okay, so,
that's looking kind of good.
What do you got to say now? Anyway, go ahead.
Trey for 5 says Jesse knows, Ralph knows, Ice whatever knows, cinema. Okay. Thunderbolt Vintage for 5 says, okay, fine, here's a couple bucks. Nice.
Thank you.
Ready Toosevelt for 5 says, your choice in men confirms you need this way more than I do. Okay.
I'll take it.
Chris. For 5, Canadian says, thank you for confirming that Virgie knew, #Virgie knew. Mary Jacobs for 50 fucking big ones. Please show all of the contents of the box of dread, which we
Who's
did.
pissed in it?
Oh, your cat.
So I threw it out.
Your cat pissed in the box.
I saved all the big things. I have my snowman.
We should have disclosed that some of these items we're auctioning are pissed on.
I took out the ones that mattered, which is the crown.
All right.
They don't smell like piss. They smell like cigarettes.
You might be getting a little extra piss with your order. All right. SCIALDPHE for 10 says, how was the cruise with Royce and Marie? Marie seemed to not be a fan of yours.
I don't blame her, really. They were really nice. I mean, they weren't like awful to me.
They were mean girlsing you for sure.
They were, yeah. I mean, it was very cliquey, and I knew what I was going into when I went on there. And I'm already neurotic as fuck, so I already was just like, I don't know. I didn't know what was going on really, and yeah, the cruise wasn't great. It was cool, I guess, but I don't know. That wasn't my master plan to go on a fucking cruise. That was voted the worst cruise. I found that out after that's why we went on it.
That's why the tickets are kind of cheap for.
Well, that's why I was asking, and I asked him. We were in line, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "How do you guys like pick the things?" Like, and he's like, "It's a tax write-off," and I was like, "I get that. I fucking understand that part, but like, what's the like content part?" And then he's just like, he never answered it, and I was like, "Okay,
How did Mersh approach you about coming on the cruise? You had left him. You had fucked Scampoli. He had been crashing out for weeks. How does he approach you to come back? How does that conversation go?
He was like, he's like, well, I still have the tickets. I remember we were like messaging, and he was like, it would mean a lot, like for you to go, like no
Well,
pressure.
sorry. When did you start messaging with him again? The whole time? Were you messaging him the whole time?
No,
you were with
I
Scampoli?
wasn't. I
Okay.
wasn't.
You never emotionally cheated on Kevin.
Oh no.
Quick answer there.
I mean, he broke up with me, in all fairness.
That's true.
But
Yeah, you got dumped in that scenario, which is
I did.
And by the way, who dumped who is going to come into play here. Actually, let's just say that now. It's become apparent now that Mersh, the entire reason for this whole crash out, for this entire meltdown, is that he wanted to make sure he dumped you first. Even though you weren't together, he feared he was about to get dumped. And basically, he did a preliminary dumping. Now, you revealed that the dump letter that we read on the last episode, which was, what was the title of it again?
Yeah, what
wasn't it
the
like
letter?
Yeah, wasn't it like Brixton Breakup?
Brixton Breakup letter .rtf. Yeah.
So he accidentally sent that to you when he meant to send it to who?
Virgie, I think.
He was trying to
probably Virgie.
He was trying to get Virgie to make sure he spelled everything right.
Yeah, well, he showed
Proofread,
AP proofread it and said it was terrible and he shouldn't send it.
How do you know that?
Because he said it on fucking stream. Thank you, Crystal Crocodile. I went back and watched your channel, even though your thumbnails are very scary.
That's so
and
funny.
I hate them.
By the way, AP also gave the go-ahead, the okay to Mersh getting you fired. So Adonis Paul is also a cancel culture, life ruination guy. That should be noted and known. That's why he's still so deeply in the Mersh effect. Okay, so he wanted to make sure he felt that something was coming. You were talking to Scampoli on the side. You were doing the closure bit, which is every girl's thing. They got to talk to that guy one more time for closure. It ain't ever closing if you do that. No judgments here. I love it. But let's be real. That ain't closure. And he felt the tide possibly turning. Now, did you think in that moment that you would still wind up with Mersh or no?
I think we both knew that it wasn't going to work out.
Okay. And so he wanted to jump the gun on you. You had kneecapped him so bad with this letter, and now he's
But
crashing
even
out
in the
about it.
letter, if honestly, like, I want to annotate it. It's actually fascinating.
You should.
Because I probably will.
You already converted it.
I have so much time. I'm so unemployed. But yeah, it's not at the end. He's like, we're both at a spot where, like, you know, it's just like a standstill, and like, you know, we both are just saying like I love you as like a thing, and it's like, okay, well, if you know this, like, then why are we fucking doing why are we doing this? Why are you writing this letter? Because it still leaves it open as like we're gonna get back together, and it's like, why don't you just cut it off?
Right.
You know what I mean? It makes no fucking sense.
You know what I mean? Well, Mersh had you sent me a screenshot here of Mersh texting you. He had said to you, you can't control how you feel. The reality is, this is on the 9th, by the way. The reality is, you aren't as into me as you impulsively and parasocially. How is it parasocial once you fucked? That's just social at that point. That's like the most social it could be. And impulsively and parasocially believed before you met me. I just wish people would listen to me for fucking once. And then you replied, I didn't mean to ruin your night by bringing this up, but I suppose I've ruined many things by not bringing it up. I want you to be happy. I want me to be happy. Sounds simple enough, but it's more than that. Thank you for wanting to wait till I'm better, because I'm not feeling great right now, but I care about you, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you feel like this. You deserve to be good and sober, and it's nice seeing you back to the old you before 7-0, which, by the way, that's not the old. The old him is also on Kratom. It's the same. Don't let me ruin that. Believe it or not, I love you, you said. And Mersh's response to I love you is, no, fuck this. You do not get to dump me, Mersh, again and just run away. And that's when he started drafting his note.
Well, no, actually, I'll have to look at the full conversation, but I brought that up because he had sent me the file and deleted it. And I was like, I didn't get to read the letter. And I was like, if this is how you feel, that's like why I was like, I'm sorry that I even asked about it.
Okay.
Like, whatever. So, but yeah.
Is
that's crazy.
Is he in the throes of withdrawal here? I can't remember the timeline.
Yeah,
now.
I think so. I think he had just gotten over his tummy ache. I was also sick at that time, but he forgot. He literally would forget. So whatever.
Gotcha. Farmer John Brown for 20 says Ethan Van Sciver, the throat goat, is crashing out over his new comic failing hard. He plans on making you his next personal project to defend Mersh. EVS said he can restore this reputation and prove you're lying. I doubt any of that happened. That has nothing to do with this show, and thus I'm keeping that $20. Thank you so much. Let's ask this. What really went down when Chad Zumach showed up outside of Mersh's house? You were there. You were there asleep with Mersh. What really took place in that moment?
So sorry, he was asleep. I was asleep.
I believed that. I never doubted that. I believed that.
He sleeps all day. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
But I usually am awake because I have I'm I stay up all night, but like I have a normal functioning life. Surprisingly. But yeah, no, but we had gotten really drunk that night. Like the night before. And I remember I woke up and I was on Twitter and it was like I just saw that like Chad was like saying he was gonna drive to Mersh's house, and I was like, what? And then I saw that he was there, and I was like, what the fuck? And I think I woke him up. Well, he like kind of woke up, and I was like, I showed him.
Did he have his like gay hand panic in this moment? What was his reaction?
I think he like ignored it and then went back to sleep, which is hilarious. And I was like, I don't know what to do. And then when he got up, he like ran to his computer, which is like
he was probably
and then
checking.
He's like, oh, this is what happened, and it's like, yeah, I fucking showed you this.
He was checking the camera, the ring.
Yeah,
cam.
yeah.
Did he call the cops?
No, he didn't.
See, that's the interesting thing to me because the police report says that the person in the house called the cops.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. He didn't. He was asleep, and then. I mean, I was with him unless like I showered and he did, but he would have bragged about it because he brags about calling the police. So
there was a moment you were awake. There was a moment where he was awake. You were awake. You were in the shower. You weren't with him. So he was awake for some of Chad being there.
No, Chad had already gone because if Chad was there, it would have been hilarious. So I kind of hope because.
How long after the fact did the cop show up?
We found out because we had gone to the mall and then gone out to eat. I don't remember where we went, but then he like showed me the ring camera.
Oh, okay, I see. So you guys weren't actually there when the cop showed up.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
No.
All right, for $5, Bree Baby 57 says Icedancer is a queen. #Virgie new. Tiniest Lion for 5 Canadian says Icedancer. Can you confirm if he is still taking? Oh, this is perfect. This is my next thing. Can you confirm if he is still taking his laundry to Royce's house? Let's talk. Yeah, let's talk laundry. Let's talk laundry for a second. You guys had a bit of a laundry debate, and you've sent me a screenshot here of it. Do you want me to just read it, or do you want to tell the tale?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay. So you said, whoa, really? Then Mersh says, yeah, I've always been afraid to get... Mersh said, I think I want to get a washer dryer, which is a crazy thing to say out loud as a 45-year-old man to a little girl. I think I want to get a washer dryer. Icedancer goes, whoa, really? You're like, that's a big step. What? Are you sure? Do you have a washer dryer?
I have one at my apartment complex.
Okay, so it's part of the complex. Yeah, because
it's a big commitment.
Again, yeah, are you sure? Whoa, really?
Whoa, hold on.
Hang on a second. Slow down. Are you sure?
When you say that, right? Aren't you? You're fucking with him. He doesn't even know. Right?
No, really? It's sad.
Maybe,
it's sad. You would think I should have been.
Well, just to be clear, I know the layout of Mersh's apartment better than you do, even though I've never even been inside of it. And of course, where there should be a washer and dryer, instead that's sort of the cat toilet. Am I correct? That's where he keeps the cat litter boxes and things. So where is he planning to put their toilet once there's a washer and dryer? Did you guys ever discuss that?
No, because
Okay.
I don't think he was ever going to do it.
I believe
that's effort.
I've always believed, and I've said this many times on the program, I believe the way it's set up is, so you've got the living room there, you've got the door to his bedroom. If you're facing the TV from the couch, you've got the door to his bedroom over here, you got the door to the Nightwave studio over here, and then just outside of that door, he set up a little, like, for tykes sort of desk for you to sit at. A play school desk for you to pretend to do your own Nightwave while Daddy's doing his show, and you sat just outside the door, and you would kind of watch in there, watch through the doorway while he's doing the show. Is that right?
I would sit on the couch, but yeah, fair enough.
Okay, but you would sometimes sit at the little desk, right? I
sat at the desk. Yeah.
There's a little desk. I'm right about that. I intuited
There's a
that.
desk.
I fully intuited that. I just prognosticated, and then right around the corner from the desk is the laundry room cat toilet. So you were sitting right next to the cat toilet while watching Mersh do his fake show. Okay, so now the grown man, I don't know why you rolled your eyes. That's a fucking fake show. It's a diary. I'm sorry, that's not a show. The guy, has he even bothered to, he's going live. We're almost there. We're fading in. Let's see.
Nightwave.
I'm not going to put it on screen because who knows what he might try to pull.
Oh yeah, they were threatening to flag in the chat there.
Flag what?
Yeah, they were for sure.
So flag what?
Several different ones. Yeah.
They're saying ban evasion and stuff.
Mersh is also ban evading. So what?
Yeah,
I know, right?
Oh, yeah. I wanted the night off, like usual, like I usually.
Like usual, he's coping like he always does this.
Like I usually take off.
He's got to keep saying it. He's got to keep saying it.
This is a huge mistake, Mersh.
I had to pop up tonight.
What? Why?
Had
to. By the way, he's been lobbying for like forever now, and it's still Rumble numbers 450. I don't even know how many people are watching me right now. I can't even see the count right now.
I'm sure people are watching both too.
Somebody
right?
tell me.
Almost 800 live right now.
800. Mersh has never even seen a real number like that.
Yeah, you do some stuff to me, I do a little stuff back.
Okay, now she's doing a little stuff back again.
I didn't do anything to you. You fucking retard.
Let's hear him out.
Making calls to places where I'm at. I gotta come out of retirement.
He confirmed
We're hanging out tonight. It is Nightwave Radio. I'm your host, Mersh, and I'm pleased as punch to be here with you.
He's pleased as punch. He confirmed.
I guess we'll address some stuff tonight.
Why would he confirm that? That's so stupid. I was like lying.
Another person is, as I like to say, shooting their wad, so to speak.
Okay.
I'm not.
Let's
not
see.
like you.
We're not even close yet, Mersh.
In your fucking pants, you fucking faggot. Sorry.
Oh.
You're not playing this. I mean, cool.
What do you have left now, Mersh? What are you gonna do? Have you ever seen Mersh report or flag anyone?
Consistent now.
No.
Okay.
When people who
Well, you're about to.
have continued to try to do life ruination shit on me, when they go back to their abusers to lay in bed with them to make it happen.
They're
Goddamn.
abusers, he says.
Woo!
This is psycho.
Wait, are we the abusers?
Yes.
Royce, fire him. Get him out
This
of
won't
there.
be a full show tonight, but I wanted to address some things that are going on.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I don't.
We're your abuser.
You know what it is when
I hope he makes
What
$0.
analogy? What analogy?
Do not send him troll donos. Keep
terrible.
his numbers low.
Yeah.
Don't tune into
that's the
Mersh
real
right
reason
now.
He went live.
Don't tune into
Always say
Mersh
that.
right now.
Don't give these.
You can just hear him through our
other
stream.
than
That's all you
maybe
need.
one incident, have for the most part
He's
been
doing this with his
nothing
hand.
but understanding. Nothing but
Oh.
I don't know.
Except for getting you fired.
Just try
Other
to
than
go,
that,
hey man,
yeah.
like don't do this. Like you're getting used.
I know that. Fuck these people.
Yeah,
Sorry.
She's
but-
got
No,
agency.
I don't care.
I cannot tell you the road you're going
He was right
down.
the whole
It's
fucking
not-
time,
it's-
bro.
look, I
He
can
knew. He
promise you
fucking
this.
knew.
He said, "Who's morally consistent now?" He
It's
literally said
not
that.
Great for you. It's fine.
Aw.
What's she supposed to do all day now that she doesn't have a job?
Turns out that the
Not going pot awful? He can't even bring himself
turns
to
out
say
that
it.
Get that wet cigarette sound.
and I'm learning this.
The
and
wettest
I'm-
smoke.
Oh, he's
I'm coming
learning.
to
He's
terms with
learning.
this, and I have a lot to make up to people
Oh, really?
in my
Why?
inner circle.
His
People
inner
that
circle.
I genuinely
Oh, maybe Royce is talking to him now about all this blowback.
listened to
Mm-hmm.
in the prior months, and people that have my
He had
best
to-
interests
Yeah,
at
'cause I
heart.
was the
And,
bad guy.
You know,
Like,
a lot of them were not.
I
my,
cannot
you know,
believe we
the
made him
biggest fan of
leave
me
his
as I,
bar to go do this.
you know, was like, fuck
He can't help
you,
himself.
I know
He
it's best
can't.
for me, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god.
It's always him. It's crazy.
Tune out
I
of
hope
his rumble. Don't give him
that you
the
have
views.
a genuine circle of people in your life. I hope you have people that love you. And I'm
you
not
had
talking
one.
about your
This is
family, because
pathetic.
family's great, and that is a rock for you. And I know that they pay your bills and all that. That's great.
No,
They
don't.
well,
talking about,
they
like-
might have to now.
Independent people who have your best
Serenity
interests at heart.
Now?
And
An MGD?
there's one thing that I've learned in the past.
He's talking directly to you right now.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
is
I
is
can't-
that
in
there
my
are
mind,
people
I
out
can't
there
even
in
hurt.
life that sometimes you do something and it's it might have been a little fucked up.
Okay, but now we're going to dox your
It
laundry
might have been a little
situation.
fucked up. Might have been not your best day, you know.
You got her fired, and we're talking about
But
your
I've come to
washer
find
dryer.
that,
That's it. That's all that's happening.
there are a lot of people in my
And raising money for
who were kind of like, yeah, you know, yeah, you pushed it a little far, and you probably did something you shouldn't have
Virgie?
done. And
Yeah.
you know, like I don't like it, I don't love it,
Are you still friends with Virgie?
but you know, it's the old Chris Rock, like I don't condone it, but I understand.
No,
And,
they don't. They don't
you know,
understand.
You know, I've had some things I've had to navigate, but
Oh,
the
that's
difference
hard.
between me
The difference.
and the difference between
We're doing the
other
difference.
people
Here's the
is
differences.
that I have a decade of
It's pathological for him to
like a
rank
rock.
himself as morally superior.
Yeah, a decade ago, I was like 10.
I have a decade of continuing to act like a rock for people. And the only time I've ever slipped up, the only time I ever
You were groomed.
fucking,
You're a
you
victim.
know, and I will admit it.
The one
yeah.
time.
All right, fine. I reached out to Icedanc3r's employer and I got
Whoopsie.
her fired.
Whoops.
You're right. But
Ugh,
again,
finger slip.
What?
even
But
Kevin
he said he got
Scampoli was
another
like, yeah, she
expired
was sending me
too,
shit from her
last
job
night.
too.
What?
He said that Scampoli
When you work in a
said
law
you were sending
office
him
and you're
stuff.
leaking your
Yeah, he
clients'
said that, but he
records to
didn't send it
people,
in.
it's not a good thing.
Obviously.
It's the kind of thing that
I learned my lesson. Thanks.
any normal person would have to report. Really, when you think
You're,
about it,
oh my
it's almost
God.
like,
You
damn, that's a crime,
threatened
but
to
you shouldn't do
leak the
that.
stuff, you idiot.
He threatened
You
for
literally
days
no,
previous.
no.
Snitch, faggot,
He told a
rat,
tranny that she
whatever
would
you
fall
little
in
devil
love with
fans
him
wanna call me,
after he
that's
did
fine,
that.
but,
Wait, what?
I can
Granny
promise you
chasing
this.
too?
Wait.
MGD,
certain
sorry
people
MGD, I love you.
Have decided
But he was
to get
bragging
into
about
bed
it.
with
The one
people
that leaked the DMs of him
infinitely
being
worse
like,
than me.
oh, oops. Yeah, in that same conversation that morning, he was like, I did a thing that was so petty,
And
but you're going to fall in love
that
with
just
me
goes
after
to
you
show
see it.
you
To a tranny.
the quality of certain people. Now, I wasn't
Sorry.
going to go live
All
tonight.
right, let's hear his quality check here.
let's
Yeah,
see.
I want to
I'm not
hear
going to
it.
be live for very long tonight, but I wanted to go live.
Oh, you've done enough.
Because, and I'm sure everybody's tuned
been a
in. Right?
busy
We got
day for you.
5:45 on Rumble, so I know we're getting sniped by many people.
That makes less sense, actually.
Yeah, what?
You'd have fewer.
The difference between
The difference is-
me
The
and
difference
other people
is we're not shaped like trapezoids.
is
We don't have
that,
triangles for penises. We don't smoke bones.
other
We're not
people
gay.
seem to see it fit to go after anything and everyone around
You
me
went after
as a
her
result of me
job.
going after them directly. And I gotta say this,
I talked about your washer dryer.
to certain people
Sorry.
out there, after tonight,
To certain
Will he
people.
cry?
you have
Been
played
way too nice. On this
80%
program.
of your cards.
We haven't. I haven't even we're not even going to.
I have played 10% of mine.
What else could he possibly
This isn't
have?
a fucking war.
There is a reason why.
What else could he even do now?
Restraint is key.
He was
I don't want to push him. It's not a fucking war.
It is
Again,
a war.
I was out
Shut
tonight.
up. I'm telling you.
I was enjoying my life. I was going to take the night off.
Oh,
He was not
yeah,
enjoying.
after working so hard.
But people asked, literally, went out of the
Sorry.
way to call a place I was at. I was
God
gonna-
forbid.
I was gonna take
Yes,
the
you
night
got
off.
him
I
so
was gonna
bad.
check.
Oh my god.
But if you're going to play this
How is
fucking
that
game-
crossing a
Journalistic
line, by the
integrity,
way?
trying to
all
get your side.
all that happened was, can I speak to Mersh? Nothing else even happened.
The thing is that he's
I
told his
know
side the entire time.
what the plan
I should have never
is.
been a fucking character.
The problem is you're getting into bed with people who've had
I'm
the
not.
same
Ew.
plan for
I'm
10
good.
years now.
We already did that.
Which is to cancel Mersh, to get Mersh
No.
off the internet,
Shut
to
up.
take his payment processes away, to
It's
fuck
the last
over
thing.
every element of his life ever.
Nobody
You're
wants
laying
that.
in bed with the same faggots who have been trying this shit for years.
He said
and
10
it
years,
won't
by the
work
way.
just
And it's
because you're
working.
now joining them.
I'm not. I just wanted to tell my side. I don't have a
He
string.
can't believe you're doing this after getting you fired.
He couldn't believe I leaked the letter and him threatening me.
There was
like,
literally one
You've tried
option.
everything you've
After getting her
dumped everything
fired.
you have.
This is the
No,
worst.
I didn't.
This is the worst
What are you
place
gonna
you could
tell
go.
people? I got a small dick. I don't fuck good.
No,
You gonna,
I
you gonna
didn't say
delete
that.
A bunch of fucking DMs of me telling you how
you
much
wish
I love
that I
you.
did.
I did.
Fucking fat.
I
Yeah,
did
you
love
wish. You jack off to it if I said that.
Keep dumping these.
Oh my god.
Like, by the way, if I got an attorney and I really wanted to do
This
this,
is
like, I
awesome.
could go. This is psychotic.
He's doing it again.
That's me saying
I
that.
don't want to go that
He,
route.
he wants to get a lawyer for getting you
I want
fired.
to show you something.
Royce, go get your boy,
doing
man.
it
This
I want
again.
to show you something. I want to show you a screenshot.
Oh, he's gonna show a screenshot. All right, let's see what the.
He's gonna get me in trouble.
It's kind of the only thing you needed to see.
Do you want me to tune out, or is this something?
Actually, I don't even have that fucking.
Okay.
He's too drunk to even. What in the world?
It's a drawing of me with Ice Dancer. Oh my god, that is crazy.
That's a very funny image.
Oh my god.
The image I was talking about, I thought I had it pulled up. I guess I don't.
Oh my god, he doesn't even have the screenshot he was looking for.
Just leave me alone,
Is
dude.
now.
Ice, we got you. We got you. Don't worry about this.
On a stream
Don't
with
worry
You're
about
gonna be.
Ralph,
Trust me, you're good.
the guy who tried to ruin her life multiple times, and Podawful,
I know.
a guy who will try to ruin your life later multiple times. You dumb bitch.
Here's
you made me
$2,000.
come enough times that Podawful fucking hates you. He's using
know.
you.
I don't.
And
I
you're
don't
dumb.
even hate her. What the fuck?
I don't believe he came.
All you had to do
Was fuck off?
when we had
I
a little
assume he
falling out,
blows
all you had to
dust.
do was just fucking go
What?
away.
I
I was gonna go away. You would go away.
How would I have
we would
known
go
that?
away. But
He
now,
still has this
you're
image
gonna
of
do
me.
this
up.
He wasn't
weird
gonna
thing
go
with
away.
guys that, by the way, they don't respect you. They don't like you. You
I
made
know.
me
I don't
come
respect them.
multiple
No
times.
offense.
They don't like you. You've given me sexual pleasure.
Ice.
These guys don't like you.
I respect you. I like you.
They're gonna
Listen,
use you
listen,
to get to
all things
me.
considered,
And by the way,
She
getting to
knows
me
what
is
this
what?
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
But
They've
I
already
don't know
tried.
honestly
You
at
send me
all.
more
Me
fucking
either.
coleslaw.
I wouldn't be here.
Send all the coleslaw you want.
Send all the coleslaw you want.
Pickles.
Yeah, because you
Cool.
doxed my
That's fine.
apartment.
Send all the coleslaw you want. He just gave the go ahead. He just said it's okay. You can send pickles, he said. Oh my god, this is so. Yeah, send
Jane
pretzels.
says in the
Send
chat, said,
pretzels.
Mersh, she didn't make fun of you like that. Jesse asked if you were a considerate lover, and she said Mersh was a good lover. I did actually see that thing.
Yeah, because
He's
I
watching.
Did make you laugh.
He admits he's
tweeted that out, actually. I did tweet that out.
It's almost like I'm not.
I saw this on Gun Chat. But to be honest, all she said was I was a more generous lover than Ralph. And
she's low. She said you're lower than Scampoli.
Kid at
That's
retard
important.
camp.
How can I get over that?
Head. Like, what do you want from me? Like, that's not saying I'm better than Ralph in bed is not a fucking compliment.
Okay,
I cannot
show your hair then. Do that, motherfucker.
I cannot believe this is the second time I've had on a girl who's had a thing for Mersh, and he on his own without us saying anything is going, I have a small penis. I have a small. He keeps doing it. He's so worried about it.
I want to make it clear.
Okay.
As I said last time, that I
try Windex.
Never wanted to get her fired from her job. I didn't want to do that. I really didn't.
What?
But, you know, what was that old Opie and Anthony thing? She enticed me.
He had to do it.
He meant to say provoke, but
barely provoked
it's like too many times where you get provoked.
I released you
too many times where you're
his
like,
hand was forced.
With this dude trying to fuck his life up, and then I finally go, all right, cool. Like, people have to understand. He's like,
so
I'm a guy that will let you punch me in the face 4 times.
This is so crazy.
Before I answer in any way.
Didn't expect this good a harvest, I gotta say.
But if you punch me in the face a 5th time, I'm going to pull my gun out and shoot you in the fucking face.
He's now threatening to shoot you in the face, by the way.
Dude, that's literally actionable.
I know that the general consensus is going to be going forward is that Mersh is a snitch, Mersh is a bitch, whatever he's this, that.
Yes.
If you don't love Mersh back enough, he's going to ruin your life. He's going to do this. And I'm not that guy.
You're exactly that guy. That's what happened.
This woman went above and beyond.
Okay, she put on a burger. She put on a Burger King crown.
Embarrass me publicly.
No, hold on. He embarrassed himself by talking about our relationship constantly online. I didn't want him to. I drew a boundary. He couldn't help it. Sorry, did I have to stay in love with you forever so you didn't get embarrassed and ruin my life? That's really what it is.
That's fine.
This is so crazy. Look at him. He's still trying to be Mafia Mersh, too. Sorry, Sperger Queen.
You all the best.
Thank you.
With the people that you've decided to get in bed with.
I'm not.
That you have decided
Urquit, what's the total right now?
Lay with the people you have decided
Unfortunately,
to
I got behind and
do business
they've been
with
disappeared from YouTube,
forward.
so I can't tell. But
I wish you the best.
Somebody said 2,300 earlier, but there's
include
been more.
Jesus Christ.
the auction.
I am.
It's probably
And
4 figures.
I've been saying this.
Yeah, Sissy's offering
Oh, it's for sure
$1,000 for the lot right now.
The friends I have.
Yeah, we're easily 4
what?
And
figures. So.
despite
A
their,
parasocial friends that you met
frustration
online.
with me,
All right, let's listen to Mersh.
Given my,
Ooh, this is wild.
Whatever. The way I've conducted myself in
Poorly.
the past
Is bad.
has not been the best.
Okay.
It turns out 7-0 is not the worst thing I was addicted to.
Well, it wasn't.
What?
I know it wasn't pussy.
Yeah,
I have a lot. I have a lot to
It's about him.
Oh, shame and embarrassment. Shame and embarrassment.
It's not just like I gotta fix myself. I gotta
Being a
work
cuck.
on myself.
You're addicted to being a
I gotta
cuck.
do a lot of shit myself, and
He cannot consider me at all. It's so crazy.
Talks in the
but my
chat.
relationships,
Sperger Queen in chat,
were,
pretzels in chat.
severely affected by the presence of this woman in my life.
I produced your show for months.
He's on the
I'm
verge of
not
tears, by the
blaming
way.
her.
He's on the verge of
I can
tears.
tell the
I'm
decline.
blaming me. It's my fault. I should not have subjected my friends to the same level of emotional bullshit, but also just like letting somebody in and be around. And I understand now
Trish friends are
why
filled with this.
John and Jess and why Royce and Marie and why everybody was so affected by
John and Jess, by the way.
Future
billionaires
when I
club
was
members.
trying to make it work, I was like, you know what?
Fans
this
of
thing,
Podawful.
she came back. She came literally came back to my door crying one night, and I was like,
did.
well, fuck,
When you
and I was
texted
like,
me.
she
He
wants to
texted
make it
me.
work, and we got this whole game plan, and we're gonna write.
I
things
wouldn't commit
down,
because I didn't think I could give him what he wanted.
You
Simple
realize
as.
you realize that this bitch doesn't have an interest in doing that. But she wormed her way back in, and yeah, like
He's
I can
worse than a
understand
woman.
now
Holy
why
fuck.
my friends,
He
in
is
my
a
inner
woman.
circle, and all my friends didn't I needed the spell needed to be broken.
You're 43.
For me to understand why my actual friends might have had a problem with me letting this fucking literal spy back, like this literal fang back into the fucking fold.
Ooh, I'm a spy.
A literal spy.
Spies are pretty fucking cool, actually.
I know.
God.
I
damn,
wish.
Mersh.
And
So insane.
which is why I totally
spurred out.
That's why I made
Sperger
the
Queen.
apology to John. I made the apology to Jess.
Thank you so much.
And then doubled down on 2 streams about getting me fired.
Apology to
Right.
Marie. I'm still working on the apology to Marie because Marie's probably at it
Oh,
more
there,
than
I'm
me
at the
than
message.
anybody, and she should.
Marie is the most mad at him. That's weird. Why?
This is like a real segment right now. Like I'm not gonna do a full show. I just want to address shit because
God.
shit's gonna continue
You're
to
getting your shit
be
kicked in.
gay for a while, and it's gonna have to blow over.
He said this like every show.
I am the target for your shit. Nobody else. I made a mistake.
How brave.
And
how brave.
This woman has continued to prove
I made a mistake, he says,
that
about getting someone
wherever the winds
fired.
are blowing.
No, it's not even that. It's about getting back with me.
It's not gonna be.
It's even worse.
But you guys didn't get back together.
No. He let me back in.
I'm gonna say something that bothers a lot of people.
I'm straight.
Even now, there's a part of me
Oh, here we go.
that
Yes.
sees where
Yes. Yes, say it.
Brixton is going and what she's doing
And he wants
the
to
people she's
save
getting
you.
into
He
bed
wants to
with again,
save you.
just to get back at me. And I know that
He's going to save you. You're his stray cat. He needs to take
I
you
know
in.
that more than anyone. I know that feeling. I just need to get a leg up
And take a piss when
I
I
need
trip.
I just wanted to tell
and,
my story.
It's time to hear
unfortunately,
his
she's
side.
laying in bed with people that are going to be very bad to her.
Hey, we're not in bed.
I'm not in bed.
And
I'm in
even
my
now,
chair that Scampoli shit
There's a
in.
part of me that goes like,
Oh yeah, I forgot about
hate
that.
for you.
I'll
Did
be
he
more
really
aware
get
than
beat
you.
up by a
and him.
woman, by the
it's
way?
hard to
Yes, he
just
did. And I got punched in the
stop
face.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
caring about a
Not by
person.
him, by the woman.
Even
It's
when
kinda
I've
hot.
done some shitty shit to them, it's hard to just go, whatever.
This dude's a psychopath.
But at the same time,
He's literally manipulating me live on stream. That's crazy
Yes.
work.
No, he's manipulating
doing
his
it to
audience.
yourself.
This
No, he's
isn't-
talking directly to.
No, he's
doing
talking to
both.
me. That's just like I
no,
care.
no. He's talking to you,
My
but you're a proxy
doing-
to get his audience
It's not
on
my
his side.
fault.
He knows everything's
That's
done
true.
with
I
you.
have to navigate
You're a prop right now.
I always have
I
been.
have to navigate the world
That sucks.
post Icedanc3r.
Brixton.
And I got to deal. I have to repair my friendships, and
I
gotta
have
deal
to
with
get a
my
job.
friends, and I have to do what I have to do to
Jesus Christ.
make
man.
things right with the people who really matter.
You know how to do that.
Who are those people, by the way?
But it doesn't mean that I can't still see somebody that, again.
You got me fired.
I think the problem is that I think my audience and a lot of people want
so nuts.
you guys always you guys hated her, and I get it. You guys hated her, right?
Ooh, Forest Mommy? God,
Why? Oh my
however will I
God.
sleep at
Whoa,
night.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Before
In,
that,
in his
Rhino.
chat, They're saying, why are you deleting Sulk's wife Jess's messages? So apparently she's in there getting deleted right now.
What I'm saying is,
She
I
hates
guess
me.
there's a part of me that will say, like,
wow.
Chat's getting a little feral.
I still
Shout out to Jess. We love Jess.
There will always be a part of me that goes like, that
She
has
has
a
principles.
concern
A code, if
Mersh
you will.
DUI. I'm reading his chat.
for her, but it's not my problem anymore. You know what I mean?
It never
I'm
was.
not gonna actively like lurk. Or
You just
figure out
liked
what's going
me.
on. Like
You
I don't
didn't
care.
save
You know
me.
what I mean? Like the
Fuck
only thing
off.
I know is
His
the only
chat
stuff
is
I know
watching
about her now
our
at this
stream
point
right
is
now because they're quoting
what she's
it.
doing publicly, and it's not
They're
great for her.
quoting us.
Yeah, it's not great. You pushed me to it because you told the whole
What I did to
narrative about me
her,
this whole
getting her
time.
fired was not cool. But she has been
N20YO.
turning that into a thing that is making it worse on her, not on me.
Yeah, and it sucks.
And I see that, and I kind of go.
I
Like,
care
damn,
about the truth. Sorry.
stop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's still I don't know.
Part of you that
Like,
feels
Jesse,
bad,
it's
you
one of those
should.
things where, like, if somebody said to me right now, like, "Hey, man, did you
Sissy's
hear?"
in the call, and I don't know if you want to drag them in.
Did you hear, like, Ralph
Carmen
has
said-
like
in his chat
fucking,
said-
or like Kevin Scampoli, like,
I can't.
Did you hear he has like fucking terminal cancer? Like,
Who? What?
I guess I'm just a weak faggot. There's a part of me that
No, you're not.
What? Yeah, no, he is.
Even people that have been bad to me, when I find out like
He's definitely.
He's the abuse. He's
they're in a
he's a
bad
victim.
situation and it's going to get worse, I
He's
kind
a
of look at it
savior.
and I'm like,
One of his supporters said the good news is you can still get the Makita drill
you
back
know what I
if you
mean?
want it.
So,
Yeah, all you gotta do is donate.
No, it should have been a shotgun.
address it and
maybe it still can
do this because
He ain't getting that drill back.
drinking
I'm just saying that right now.
R.I.P.
I got you,
Tim
twin.
Curry, talented man, refused to come out of the closet one way
I
or the
can't
other.
believe this is how I'm
kept his
finding out
private
Tim
life
Curry
private.
died.
I respect that. I saw a couple of legacy articles a couple weeks before he died, so I think insiders knew his time was almost up.
Yeah, by the way, I made my prediction
Have
for
you
that.
seen him?
R.I.P. Tim Curry, but yeah,
Who?
I think that it's
doesn't-
gonna
Tim Curry.
be Bruce.
He's an actor. It doesn't
We're all
matter.
He's a
picking
gay
up Deadpool
vampire
right
like
now.
Mersh.
We're all trying to figure
it's
it
a
out, so
trans
right
guy from a movie that Mersh is into.
Okay.
Dolly Parton,
He
Tim
wasn't
Curry,
actually-
these
well-
things come in threes. I'm shooting my shot. Bruce Willis is next. I'm going Bruce
All right,
Willis.
We're gonna tune out of this now.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Absolutely crazy. If there's more funny stuff that happens in it, we can cover that at a later time.
Yeah, I'd love that. 'Cause
I'm sure it'll all get clipped. We'll all see it. We never
if
even.
I got Doom, I do want to tell. I have Doom. I got Doom in the divorce. So Mersh can
Well,
hope and
I
see.
could go ahead and clarify that Doom never liked Mersh. I mean, that's pretty.
This is all Doom's fault. Doom introduced me to Mersh because I wouldn't have known him.
So now it's
So-
a Ricada Doom scenario. Yikes.
Yikes, yeah.
Hey, it's okay. I've been vetted by Doom. Yuck.
The worst wording I could have ever used.
We never even finished talking about the
Oh, yeah.
laundry. We gotta finish that. Mycosaurus for 50 Canadian says 5-star days, bish.
5-star
Tax
days,
free.
bitch.
Yeah.
Tax free.
Martian Manchild for 10 says Ice Dancer, what initially drew you to Mersh?
His voice. He has a nice voice. Sorry.
That's crazy. That's the pod's law of Mersh is for me, they go, well, he's got a nice set. And for Mersh, they go, well, he's got a nice voice. And neither's true. Faceless for 10 says Mersh the type of nigga to unplug the Xbox when he losing. Oh my god, yeah.
Or
That would imply-
right before he loses.
Yeah.
That implies that he plays games. He's a fake gamer.
That's true too.
Oh shit.
AB for 2 says I ran it through Grok and it laughed at me. Oh my god, that was one of the wildest
AB rocks. AB rocks.
lines.
I love AB.
Megabit Banshee for 10. Can you say Podawful is the best show on the internet?
Podawful is the best show on the internet. There you go.
Always was. Soft Sissy for 20. Please have my children. Does it entice? What does it entice?
Poor children.
Does it entice you to find out that Sissy is also trans? Does that do anything for you?
I don't know.
I can dress in men's clothing for you if you want.
Yeah, that is Sissy. By the way, it's here.
Hi, Sissy.
Okay,
I have a lot of money.
That was never a draw for me, if you could tell by my history. But thank you.
For 5, Hoojan password 123. Brixton, I'm gonna need you to disavow Kyle.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. Hoojan.
That would mean that I vowed
Hoojan.
him.
Oh,
He's nothing.
I'm gonna jump the gun here on this one. This just came in from our buddy Sulk for 100. Thank you so much, Sulk. He says, "I just want us to all be friends." And you know what? Same. And
Me too. I just want to smile and laugh.
By the way, he's including Mersh in that. Now, that would be very difficult at this point for Icedancer to forgive what he's done.
Mersh is losing it, by the way.
All right, let's tune in. But
Yeah.
I
mean, he's losing.
I don't live real life consequences. Like, it doesn't. What do you, we're going to report your YouTube. There's nothing. What are you going to do? I'm not doing anything.
This is not a good idea.
We're not living in 2016. We're not nuking YouTubes over saying nigger.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't work that way anymore, you dumb bitch. All of you retard doxer faggots are living in 2016. We're going to send them pizzas. And I'm going to tell them I didn't order the pizza. Thank you, good day. And they just leave.
And then you're gonna do
like
this.
there is no real life. Again, I said this the other night.
Which is the fun
You want to
part. Yeah, only
stop
I
me
get
from
real-life
doing this?
consequences.
You're gonna
I didn't
have
stay
to
with you
fucking
forever.
kill me. And none of you, even Kevin Scampoli, who has the probable best chance, none of you are going to take my life. None of you are capable of it. None of you have it in you. You are a bunch of bitch ass internet faggots.
He is an organ
sending
donor.
pizzas and posting my address on the internet, hoping and praying that somebody with actual balls will take that information and use it. None of them will, because real men are too busy out living their lives and being real men. Nobody's going to murder me for you. That's not going to happen. And they're also going to have to show up and have a 50-50 chance of being murdered themselves. So, like, what are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
I'm not going anywhere. This is fucking gay.
No one is
You're just
trying
gonna
to
talk
get
shit about
rid
my
of
dick
you.
and this and
We're not talking
boy,
about
he sure
your
was
dick.
a fucking faggot when he melted down on me. Sure, fine. But you know what? I still have a fucking job.
No.
I employ others.
No, you don't.
And you ain't taking that from me. You dumb bitch. You dumb retard.
he's taking it from
and all
himself.
you dumb faggots. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's cool.
I'm here. For
I
life.
know. I never tried to get rid of you. Holy shit.
This is crazy.
All I
Just
posted
saying.
was your threats against me to clarify,
Take a
because I'm
shot, 'cause
autistic. You
all
know
I
that.
have is a bunch of fucking skinny weirdos showing up
Skinny?
to live events and going, "Hey, I was told to bring this coleslaw to
I heard
you."
I was fat.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks.
That's fine. Nobody fucking cares.
then
Nobody
why are you
outside
yelling?
of
Is he
your
talking about
weird
Lenny there?
corner of the internet gives a fuck in the real
I wonder if I could
world.
order myself a coleslaw.
Somebody in his chat goes, "Holy shit, what an
Nobody
overreaction
gives a
for
fuck.
$5."
Just, like, literally. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to undo me?
No.
Maybe, like, don't hang out with Ralph on Podawful. Maybe fucking open up the goddamn classifieds. It's about time.
I think we're
What
doing
am I saying?
money-wise, we're doing better than
By the way,
classifieds right
Booty Fupa says, holy shit, what an overreaction. We call this theatrics where I'm from.
Ice
Oh, it's
Dancer is
kayfabe.
watching.
Yep.
She's
Yeah,
been
clearly.
conspiring to buy me a PS5 through you. I wasn't worried about it till you got her fired. The fuck am I supposed to do for GTA 6?
I'm sorry,
Charlie
Trey
McDonough.
I so apologize. And then I was Booty
I have a
Fupa.
PS5
What an
actually.
overreaction. I think I reacted appropriately.
I don't think so, and it's insane.
You're doing great, Mersh. Keep it up, brother.
Yep, nailing
It's
it.
unfortunate.
100% nailing
honestly.
it. You look good.
Yes.
Optically, this is perfect.
I genuinely hate to see how this played out. It sucks. It's gross.
Why did you?
I'm not happy about it. I'm
You were
sure
gonna
she's
post
not happy
receipts
about
and
it.
shit.
Nobody, like at the end of the day, nobody's happy about this except the people that love the drama.
It sucks.
You know, to you guys, I salute you.
Thank you.
I never
You're
wanted this.
welcome. Hats off,
But,
sir. I have to say.
Again,
Again, shout out Sulk Stream.
I can
want to
say
be
this.
friends
Shout
with
out
Mersh.
Sulk. And I
I want to
know
be friends
that,
with Mersh. It's just
I'm
impossible if
probably
he's going to be
being
doing this
by
stuff.
a lot of people.
It's unstable.
I'm very
And,
reasonable.
Let's all be friends with Mersh. Right? Let's all be friends with Mersh.
Can we cheer him up?
Trying to find a nice way to say this.
Group
but,
hug.
I can tell you this.
I'm just gonna drive the Switch back to him
After
Sunday
how this was
before I got
handled by
fired.
everybody involved, Brixton.
I'm very glad I didn't.
If you're listening to me right now,
She is.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
I can promise you that whenever you
This is a
when you
direct
do
threat.
your next thing, when you create your next abomination in some guy's life, I gotta tell you this: you're gonna meet very few men in future years.
Men exist
who give
outside
you
of
the level of
rumble.com.
Patience, who give you the level of grace and forgiveness that I gave you.
Dumb cunt.
Throughout the time we knew each other.
Bro.
And all these new people that are using you just to get to me. By the way,
not him.
even the guys that fucked you in your ass and like this
You
Kevin
can't get over that.
Scampoli only fucked you to get to me. Like, please understand.
Can he really wrap it up every
the
single time?
thrill of Kevin, like, you think Kevin just like
No, it's
fucking
almost
your
like he
ass.
was in
Like,
love
I
with me.
enjoyed
You
it
just
to an
cannot
extent, but
accept that. That's
he
crazy.
only, like, his enjoyment was getting at me.
No,
I don't
we
know.
never talked about you.
Enjoyment of fucking you was
Fucking
getting at me.
insane person.
Woo! How many people do
The
we have
most
watching right now?
relevance you've ever had in your life. The most
I don't
relevance
want
your
relevance.
pussy ever had.
Didn't Mersh
in it
get enjoyment out of you
existed.
I'm
talking
being
about
used for
him?
It was
clout.
because it was connected to me.
No.
That's real shit.
This is crazy, says Shamu
This
in
is
the
the
chat.
peak
This is
of your internet
Shamu.
existence.
I got a message saying this is
And
the
you're
greatest
gonna
show of all
look
time.
back on it and regret all of it.
I feel like
You're
we're
looking
getting
at
up
it
and
right
walking
now.
I
away.
regret
with
ever
this
talking
dopamine
to
rush
you,
and
Mersh.
going, oh
I
my
might
god,
have
I'm
to
getting
go.
all the attention. Like, I'm getting all this attention and I love it. Like,
I don't want it.
it's gonna blow over. Nobody's gonna care. And then
Because
eventually
I
you
don't
go,
I don't
want
know
it.
about that,
oh, yeah,
Mersh.
it's the girl that ate Ralph's ass.
Everybody's paying attention to this.
Ralph,
What?
And then you're just gonna go away.
We're all friends. We're all friends.
And then
I didn't
I'm
eat your
still
ass.
gonna
Can
be-
you give
by the
that
way,
to me?
She
and I hate
didn't
to
eat
tell
my
this,
ass.
but like, and I hate to even admit this
I
because
edited
most
the
of these
screenshot.
people are
Thank
shitty
you.
and they're
A
my
friend of
Thank
mine
enemies,
you.
asked me
and
to
I
do
hate
that,
them.
and I
Thank
said I
you.
can do it
But
myself.
Brixton,
I'm
I'm
not
telling you,
expecting
from
all
the
of
bottom
You know
of my
what?
heart,
Crazy. Yeah.
Thank you.
And
when
by the
all this
way,
is done,
the lie
when all this is said
still
and done,
drove Mersh crazy, and that's the most important part.
Literally, I did it. He said I can do it. I said no. I know how to inspect the element. I'll do it myself.
Hey,
What?
I told you it wasn't me. I told you it wasn't me.
That we all fucked.
Thank
But I
you.
didn't post it. I gave it to him. I said, go ahead.
Understand.
what,
I get
Pete?
it. I
You know
get
what's
it.
gonna
But
happen
thank
at
you.
the end of the
Thank you.
day?
You're welcome.
Group hug, guys.
You know who's still gonna be here?
You, unfortunately,
I'm
Mersh,
still
because you
gonna be
can't do anything else.
Ralph.
Where's
is
the
still
super
gonna be
friends
here.
now?
Podawful is still gonna be here.
He's almost crying when saying
All
that.
of us
Bro.
are still gonna be
And I'll
here,
be gone.
and you're gonna be some dumb bitch trying to hope that Dunkin' Donuts is hiring.
You probably do better than Dunkin' Donuts.
I ran a Dunkin'.
All the shit you did to like, let me just spill my spaghetti.
Did you run?
I didn't.
Did you
My
run a
life's
Dunkin'
been
the
out
way
there.
he
Ralph's
ran
life's
strip
been
clubs?
out there, but like we're all our lives have been
Yeah,
out there.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
just dumping shit about me that people are like, yeah, Mersh is a faggot. Like nobody
I'm not
cares.
even dumping
Nobody
anything.
gives a fuck. I'm still gonna be doing this. Ralph will still be doing
Okay.
this. Podawful
Yeah,
will still be doing this.
He almost cries every time he says
Everybody that
Podawful.
you've ever interacted with will still be here.
I think he loves you more
making
than
money,
me.
and you're gonna be out there
Yes,
doing whatever the
100%,
fuck you
yeah.
do. When they're done with you, they're gonna
Men
dump
exist
you on a
outside of
curb
the internet,
somewhere,
you
and
retard.
that's it. going to be doing this. You didn't
And
make
I'm not
going to
be done with you, by the way.
This isn't like, oh shit, I hate Mersh. Now I have no.
I like you.
New people are using you. You
I want to be your friend.
We're friends.
You could hang out,
We're
yeah.
just laughing at Mersh.
We're smiling and laughing.
I know she has more.
And the rest of us
smiling and laughing,
going
happy to be here,
fighting each other. Months
I think
from
she's a
now,
fit.
years from now, we're still going to be doing this. You're a
Welcome
minor
to the cult.
character in the Marvel
Thank you.
universe.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay.
When they're done using you,
I'm not done.
Like you did, Mersh.
I'll never be done.
You gotta go back. You gotta go figure out your real life now.
Yeah, you made me
He
do
was
that when you
jealous
got
of
me
what you
fired.
had. That's the thing. He was jealous of you having a normal life, and he wanted to take it away from you. Because
He was jealous because I was funnier in chat.
I dealt with the unseriousness
No, I
of
accepted
my
it for myself
relationship
years
with
ago,
you. That next dude is gonna be dealing with fucking 10
I'm
times
so
that shit.
good. Like,
So,
okay.
despite what you think of me and what I think of you, and despite you continuing
guys,
to try to just bury my life, it
Hit
doesn't
like
matter.
for the insanity that is
Yeah,
this fucking
please.
stream, by the way.
I did the wrong thing. I got you fired. That wasn't a nice move. It was a shitty move. But
That's
you know
true.
what?
That's true. That's
very
nice.
nice.
Nice of him to say. He can't.
Doesn't
take it
mean
back.
I'm not still gonna pray for you.
Oh my
I'll pray for you,
God.
but it ain't gonna do a lot of good.
At
He
the,
can't-
at the church.
on the
when he
internet.
goes to-
I'm gonna be.
fucking
I'm gonna be church checking him every week.
Let's see.
Oh, that's some
What was that,
blasphemy
$3
on
from
the pile.
D&D Doe says, where do I send my resume? You don't want to send it here right now. Smoke Kane on Rumble. For 3, hey Mersh, can you shout out my friend? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Booty Fupa for 5 says
that's
you
totally
created
legit,
this
Mersh. What the
abomination,
fuck?
you jackass. I agree. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm already apologizing to people. What do you want from me?
You're doing great.
Yeah, that's a heartfelt one.
Booty Fupa for 5 said, you don't deserve this money. Ralph Mel won your Booty Fupa, by the way. WrestleMania Vegas picture. All right. Well, I don't know what that is. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Fuck.
So I just wanted to kind of come on and address that because Watch Podawful.
Yeah,
Watch your
so
show.
great.
That's all I had tonight, but
He
it was
needed to do that, man.
it was a little annoying.
Stunning.
Like I said, I was going to
He
take the
feels
night
better.
off, but then they
No,
called the
no,
bar
no,
I was
you-
at,
that
and
was
I'm
the
like,
right
well,
move,
this is
what you did
fucking
here.
gay.
He
Hey,
was
guys,
always
you
going to
just
back
come in and
off.
address it. So
Except follow me in every
all I can
chat that
say
I'm in.
is, I know you're mad at me because I got you fired. Which, by the way, you got
brother.
you fired.
I know,
sorry,
and I take
but
accountability for
no,
my
you
actions.
Send
did.
me
That's not
that's
true.
bullshit.
That's not
No,
your
don't
fault.
accept
on a daily
that.
basis.
No, but I do.
And
No,
also
no,
lay
still.
in
No,
my bed
no.
Again,
and
I'm
text
reasonable.
Scampoli
Sorry.
No,
That's
no,
not
that's
reasonable.
unreasonable.
to fuck you.
He's leaning into
And
the
for
camera
the record,
like a psycho.
nobody who knows me
Yes, Mersh?
should ever expect me to let you fuck me on a level like that and not
get
Don't
fired
worry.
from your
fuck
job.
you back. Sorry.
What level? Again, you put on a Burger King
anyone in
crown.
future reference who decides
I
to
posted his
fuck
threats.
me out of the blue should understand that I'm gonna fuck you back.
He was always mad
And
I
I
never
fucked you
initiated.
back.
I think he'd like me to
Sorry.
fuck him out of the blue.
Keep going
That was a
on a
common
media tour.
complaint.
Whatever.
I want to put a caveat on that. You should expect it if you're a girl. If you're a guy, he won't do shit.
Thank you for saying I was a generous lover. That's
Trust
all I
me.
need, really.
You're
frankly,
welcome.
Because
Because I'm.
you don't even understand how other women are because they're not going to listen to anything about. He nuked my life. He ruined my life. He got me
What is he
fired from my
thinking? This is
job.
gonna get him
He
laid for
did
you
this
saying
to
that?
me.
What
He
is he
went
talking?
behind my back. All women are going to hear is, well, no, he actually will make you come.
It's not hard to
not-
do.
You do
You're
understand.
insane.
Other women
It's not hard to do.
are as
I don't care who you
sociopathic
fuck.
as you.
Please fuck someone else.
They're going to hear
He comes his
blah,
pants
blah,
before
blah,
they're
got
even
me
off.
fired
I
from my
mean,
job, created drama,
I
blah,
can make him
blah,
come.
blah, 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 blah. Good lover.
Well, I met. Never mind.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
cool.
Oh, wait, what?
But,
No, I'm just saying, but look, no.
Thank you for that, Elise.
You about to say you made him come?
No, I said I made her come. But
her.
Anyway,
Brooks thinks
He
she's
bragged
Mystique,
about
but
how
really she's
easy
just
it is because he's
Jubilee.
lazy. Yeah, whatever.
That's a good.
I did do that.
That's actually very, who wrote that? Because it's actually very funny when you know her, because Jubilee is the mostly useless X-Man.
No, that would be Dazzler.
And I want
I
to.
don't fucking know that shit. This shit's gay.
I want to say like, yeah, you know, this girl was great, blah 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 blah. But it was like, no, it is.
Oh yeah, tell that to Morph.
It is kind of funny when you think about the uselessness. It's Jubilee, like she was the Jubilee of my life.
I drove down to
I
see
can make
him
sparkles.
like every
It's like,
weekend.
what does that do?
Well, he's
You know,
crying
it
over how
doesn't
useless
do
you
anything.
are.
You know what I mean? Like,
Well, he didn't use me.
You
I
were
asked.
like, yeah, that's
you were
great.
the underage
I make
child he was
everything else
grooming to
happen.
add to his team.
Numero uno Josh Steady fan.
Yeah,
on
he
Rumble for
used
Fun.
the Professor
Hi,
X
Ice,
in
how
that
much for the
scenario.
Shmuel Buckman hat? That's hilarious.
Is it? Is it?
Smoking for no.
When Mersh uses it, it's called Cerebsis. All right. All right, we're gonna put a pause on it there.
Sorry.
He was
Yeah.
freaking out.
We almost have
I don't.
to,
That's crazy.
I do want to point out, by the way, and this is why I think it was important to do this. Mersh, you're worse than Ethan Ralph. All right, for all the shit you talked, for all the fucking coverage of Ralph, which Brixton was in on, and trying to make shit happen. And by the way, Mersh, speaking of life ruination, you tried to get it so that Ralph can't see his kids anymore and stuff as well. You went in on that. You were part of that. For all of that stuff, as bad as Ralph is, everything, blah, 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 Brixton's here on stream with Ralph.
I'm an adult.
You're worse. Like you're instantly worse than your arch nemesis who is your best friend until he fucked the girl you wanted. It's so crazy the way this has all gone down, the way we've kind of come full circle here on this.
At least Ralph acknowledges what he does to me, what he did to me. It took a while, but we don't talk. But there's a difference.
True.
He thinks he's justified it. Like Mersh is justified in what he did. And he still is. He's bragging about it.
100%
There's a difference.
true. Now, and by the way, this is very important. So his washer and dryer scenario.
Yeah, the big expose.
So
that
you
I'm
said,
linking.
he says, I want a washer and dryer. You go, whoa, really? He goes, yeah. He goes, yeah. I've always been afraid to get one because I rent. But like, I kind of which by the way, you get a washer and dryer if you rent. But like, I kind of want to be able to wash on the fly. I also this is just now occurring to him. I also get a feeling I can hold you hostage for longer periods of time via the magic of having laundry facilities. Now, here's how crazy that is. So, one, here he is openly admitting he's grooming you and trying to hold you hostage. The BPD, the absolute manic depressive flip, the very next sentence, there's no time in between. He goes, but then I veer dangerously into she's using me to do laundry and pet my cats territory.
That's insane.
Who the fuck says that to the person they're talking
Well,
about?
I should have no complaints because he let me in his duplex. So really, I should have no complaints about anything ever.
Brixton, he thinks you would use him for his laundry. What is he doing to Royce? Royce, I know you're listening. Sulk, just in case Royce isn't listening, could you please go knock on the door and tell him?
Honestly, Sulk would be better on ROTC.
And Sulk, we'd love to have you on. Do you want to join on
And
this stream?
Sulk knows that.
You can, Sulk, if you want to join in here, podawful.com/cult.
I mean, why not?
Let's get you in here too. I'd love to
I
hear
never
your
talked to
side.
Sulk. I never said anything bad about him.
I love Sulk.
I
He's
like
one
Sulk.
of my favorites.
And honestly, and everything that they said about me is justified. And on their stream, it was justified. The only thing is that a lot more anger should have been targeted towards Mersh because Mersh told, basically was like, he really wanted me to go on the cruise. I'm saying that for Sulk and Jess.
The way
I completely understand.
when I saw it, the way I interpreted it is the anchor was at Mersh. They just can't say that because that's their guy. That's their guy.
Exactly.
You know?
That was the only thing that I was, and I don't really,
which
I don't
makes
blame them.
sense, honestly, right? I mean,
again, I'm reasonable.
So then,
to a certain point.
So then Icedanc3r responds. She says, "Well, for your sake, it would be good for you, honestly. See, I'm a positive influence." And then she says to the insane comment, "Relax, laundry isn't that much of a burden for it to be a huge factor." I don't think you would have been bringing over piles.
No, that's a lot of work for me to carry to his house. I have a laundry room. Like, it's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the laundry debate.
He still hasn't gotten it, by the way.
Cross that one off the list. Did we settle whether or not you were willing to have Sissy's children? Sissy's donating a lot of money here, so
I appreciate it, Sissy, but
you don't even know what I look like. You don't know what I look like.
Sissy kind of looks like you. Your looks
so
matched.
handsome.
You guys are looks matched.
I'm super handsome. You would love me. We would get along. I like stuffed animals.
Let's talk about the looks matched debacle for a second, can we? Mersh found it absolutely necessary to say to you that you guys look
multiple times.
Multiple times. He made it very clear that he wanted you to know that you guys look exactly the same. Now, I thought that was a joke I was telling over on Podawful, but apparently this was your real life. I said it to Scampoli to make him feel bad about wanting to fuck Mersh. Then it turns out Mersh agrees with this. He thinks you are his little critter, his little doppelganger. What the fuck?
Listen. I've never been someone that's like, I'm the hottest bitch ever and I'm like everything, like you don't deserve, like I don't, I'm too good for you, because I have low self-esteem. That's why I'm in the situation I'm in. That's obvious. But he would say it on the show and I understood that. It was like, if somebody like is calling me fat, it's like, you're not going to be like, hey, that's my girlfriend. She's beautiful. Cause that's just like,
so instead he's going, yeah, she's fat. Is that what he's saying by saying you guys look the same?
Yeah. I mean, he would agree with it. Like he would go, have you seen me? And it's like, okay, like, holy shit. But he said it in private. And that's where I'm like,
yeah. Okay. So
you really think this?
Where did I read it? Was that in the letter? I can't remember where I saw that. Was that the letter?
It was the letter. Yeah.
Okay. So, but you're saying he said it to you before that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it was the one thing that I brought up after Scampoli and we were working on things and someone had said looks matched. And I was like, a big thing is that I don't really bring up any issues that I have. Like I'm bad at like talking about my feelings, whatever. We don't have to get into this. This is, again, interpersonal shit that shouldn't be public. But I was like, you know what? I'm working on things. I'll express how I feel and what issues I have. Okay. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of a big issue. And he took offense to it. And I had to literally.
In fairness, to say it's an issue is also saying back to him, you're ugly.
You see, and I get that. But also, the way that I view it is like, I don't need you to be like, you're the hottest bitch. You're too good for me. I don't need that. Don't lie to me. Sure. That's condescending. But also, it just like, you don't see more in me. Like it's so selfish because it's like, you're just trying to tell me that I don't just like this is as good as it's going to get. And that's what he said multiple times. Yeah, like, you're never going to get better than this. It's like, holy fuck.
A lot. He really wanted me to know that.
Yes.
He's so surface level. You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
He doesn't, and fake
yeah.
too, but
and it's like chats. Like he's like, you're not watching my show. And I was like, and I told him, and I was like, I want to create a boundary that I'm not involved in your show.
And in fairness to you and everyone else.
Amen. But
even fewer.
The point is, but it's like I had to be like the fucking bigger person and be like, this is a boundary.
Well,
like I think that this isn't real.
You could never be that big. That's not possible.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody calls me so fat.
Even after the cruise leaks and all that. I mean, Mersh
I wasn't pregnant. by the way.
The outfit was bad. You gotta get rid of that outfit. The outfit was bad.
It's gone. It's gone. I can never wear that or the striped onesie again.
Did you really get? Oh, the striped onesie is a class. I like the striped onesie. That one's classic.
It's a banger. But I'm just saying they're gone. They're
an all-time banger. You might say.
You legitimately got rid of the cut cruise dress.
Yeah. I can't wear that.
What'd you do? Just throw it away?
Yeah.
You could have
because I had money and I could buy a new one.
Are you retarded? You could have fucking auctioned that off.
Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't view this as clout like Mersh did.
Okay.
Like,
well,
I'm just saying.
So the entire looks match thing is so wild to me. That's such a bizarre thing to tell a girl. Yeah, by the way, that's weird to tell a girl if you're handsome. It's really weird to tell a girl if you're Mersh.
And he knows that I've been being told this by Jesse and his trolls that I'm the female Mersh, and it's like, you don't think that affects me at all?
And honestly, I thought it was kind of cute that you guys were. That's not what looks match means, by the way, and I know that.
I know.
I was using the term looks match because it's just funny to say. But looks match doesn't mean you guys look the same. That's a different concept entirely. It means that you go together, you fit together like puzzle pieces. And that I would say you guys were not. You did not. You were not looks matched at all. It's like a very weird sort of, it's like you got two corner pieces. You're missing the entire middle of the puzzle.
The bowl, if you will.
Let's see here. Happy to be here, Ice Dancer. Quick question: how often does Mersh cry? That's from Timothy Chalamet. No, for $5.
The real one?
I have that. No, Tim's a big fan. I actually had that on my list here. Have you seen Mersh cry?
Yes.
Tell us all about it.
It was when we were like getting back to, I'd come to his house and I was like crying, and when we like linked up and he cried
up?
And
you were hanging and banging.
I mean, did we? Yeah, we fucked that night. Whatever.
Ugh.
God forbid. Sorry, disgusting. But yeah.
Sorry. But wait, he was so overwhelmed with the joy that he.
Well, it was like a lot.
Wait.
And like the thing is,
great question, Ralph. Yeah, was he crying during the very short amount of coitus?
No. It was
but like
the best.
Yeah, just explain.
That was the best sex you had. So he actually, for once, took initiative. Is what I'm to gather from that. That's what it is. He was trying to fuck the pain away. We're gonna talk about that in a second. But that's the only time you saw him cry, and you guys got back together.
Yeah, I think we had like maybe a few more like kind of like after Scampoli and after everything was kind of fucked. Really, no pun intended.
He cried before or after the sex?
It wasn't. It had nothing to do with the sex.
Was it before or after?
But was it before or after? Yeah.
It was. I don't know. Probably both. I don't know. I actually don't.
Best answer, best answer, dude. Fuck yeah.
Roger Rabbit rules. He loves that. He's like the funniest thing.
I like Roger.
Yeah, him and Nick.
Me too.
Him and the other guy you fuck. Did you fuck Nick Mullen?
I wish.
I know. Did you know Nick Mullen's my handyman, by the way?
Really? I'm gonna go see him actually, I think. He's coming to Tampa.
Nick helped me build the Podawful studio. That's not a joke. That's real.
Did he?
No joke. He lived like a block away from me. Back when Cumtown first started.
Damn, that's awesome.
He came over and helped me build the set. And then he got mad that I didn't offer him pizza.
Right.
I'm not joking. That's a real thing that actually happened in real life.
It makes sense. I could see it.
We both lived in Bed-Stuy. Anyway, okay, so he's an ugly crier, right, Mersh? Was it like a bawling? Was it a heaving?
He never sobs to me. No, I'm sorry.
It's like a Tasmanian devil.
I mean, like he cried, and like seeing a guy cry, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like
it's a lot. Okay, yeah, sure, it's a lot. All right,
this show's been a lot. Let's keep going though. I got second.
Queef Queen for $5. Mersh is back home in his duplex. Pretzel emoji, just keeping tabs. Yeah, we know. Okay, so Steppenwolf for 10. I would like to hear about how Mersh interrogated you in the restaurant about Schizo Sean. I'd also like to hear the story about how he punched the wall. Now, we're pretty familiar with this story already. Maybe Steppenwolf.
Yeah, because he fucking told it on air.
He told it on air, and then Podawful covered it extensively. I would recommend you go back and watch that episode. The episode is, in fact, called Ice Dancer Hit the Wall. It was too good of a pun to pass up.
I get it. Listen,
let's be clear.
I appreciate it. Thanks, bro.
Yes,
I had to do. I was trying to. By the way, that episode happened when I was trying to not cover Mersh, and then of course the most insane thing happened. So I had to.
He does it to himself, bro.
I know.
Like,
I know.
please.
I had to jokingly turn Ice Dancer into the goon so that I could cover Mersh. I was like, check out our new goon, Ice Dancer, and her boyfriend, this guy.
Yeah.
So that was
I'm
why.
familiar.
That was why. Anyway, yeah, we know. I think we know that story. I don't really want to tread that one too hard, unless there's like, are there any little detail? You're at the restaurant. Is he like grilling you on Schizo?
No,
Sean?
it was before we went out. That was the day he got me the Switch. That was why it was a big deal.
Yeah. Oracle 808 for 5. Hashtag Mershy Boy Summer shows over kook. All the best, Ice.
Thank you.
Porcelain for 10. The Porcelain, by the way. Have you watched the Porcelain doc?
I watched actually the first. Well, I was sent a section of it by someone like recently, and then I watched it on Haley's show or Pretty Antisocial today.
Just the first part,
about
or
the snitch.
Both parts?
I don't know. I've watched like bits and pieces now.
Snitch is a different one. Watch the second. Watch Terror Sperg Part 2. Watch that part.
Okay. I will.
Part 1 is good, but Part 2 is basically Podawful. Porcelain says, I'll throw in a few questions. Have you ever seen Mersh cry? We covered that. Has he stroked out privately? Great question.
No, but he does cough. Like he fucking coughs like a motherfucker.
But you are familiar with Mersh's stroke.
I know. I've heard the noise.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, when he was on top of you, did you hear this? I guess he wasn't on top, huh? When you were on top of it, when you had to climb up on top of him. Or did he just make that noise right beforehand before he even took his pants off? And then he said, never mind, I'm going to bed. Bye. Was there a lot of that?
That's a yes. All right, keep going.
How triangular is he? And I think that question means both his entire body. I usually refer to the body as a trapezoid, but that's also sort of triangular. And
I
then
would say
also
hexagon.
Hexagon.
He just gives hexagon vibes. But I'm also retarded, so that's probably.
I feel like he tapers up to the top. You know what I mean? Like he's slow. He is.
No, I feel like I'm gonna associate him with a hexagon now for the rest of my life.
I had zero intention, and I talked to you about this ahead of time. I don't really care about the sex stuff and all that. We know most of it anyway. But Mersh did just over and over again, of his own accord, assume that you were going to talk about how small his dick is.
I know. That's so low tier. First of all, I'm funnier than that.
Yeah, exactly. And so am I, by the way. I didn't even ask that when we spoke. Well, don't do that face.
No.
That looked bad. I didn't even ask the little dick question yesterday when we talked for like 2 hours about all this stuff. Somebody did bring it up in Discord. And even then, you didn't answer the question outright. You wouldn't say, which of course implies really tiny. So I have no intention of asking you about that. I love that he once again has revealed that it's tiny. What I am willing to ask, only because he brought it up, is how triangular is it?
I've seen that photo and I have a visceral reaction to the green screen photo. Like it's visceral. Like I cannot stand that photo because
people were wondering if he ever put on the green screen suit for
I would literally kill myself in front of him.
What's his essence, says Porcelain.
I don't know what that means.
Perfect. What's his quintessence? Could you describe the general state of his lodgings? Like, is his house filthy, dirty, or just unkempt?
He would always make a big thing. He's like, I gotta clean if you're gonna come down here. And he's like, I'm cleaning and I'm buying Monster.
Okay.
It's like, holy shit.
So
like,
he was living in slime and sludge. Drug use? Any drug use we don't know about?
Well, he tells fucking everything on his like on his show. So nothing that you don't know.
Okay. Soup Party for 25 says Queen Bricks F baby teeth tumbler Mersh.
Thank you, Soup.
Nightlink for 2. Icedanc3r, can you describe Mersh's triangle? I think we just did that. Ray JJ for 2. Mersh. No. Mycosaurus for 20 Canadian. Ice. You ever meet Nick Mullen? We've established that.
I met him.
And oh no. Oh God, it's about to kill the YouTube page. We've got so many super chats that the YouTube page is about to die.
Well, thank you.
Let me try to read these before I lose every.
It's well
super
over
chat.
2,000.
Oh my God, guys! If something happens here, I apologize. I'm literally getting a page unresponsive and it's asking me if I want to kill the page. LL Cool Lee for 19 says, "Thanks for all the content, Ice. what Mersh the Rat did to you is unforgivable. Thanks for banging Scampoli. I hate wrestling, and I love that you did it to Mersh with his wrestling hero. Well done, Queen." And of course, as we've established before, yeah, that was sort of Mersh's fault, right? The whole Scampoli thing.
Yeah, he manifested it. He literally looked me in the eyes. He's like, "Can we fast forward to the part where you leave me for Kevin?"
Real quick, how do you guys look each other in the eyes? Because is that even?
It's hard. It's difficult.
Tough.
I'm also autistic. I don't like eye contact.
Yeah, you're a little avoidant that way.
I'm normal.
I'm normal. I was giving Bricks some advice yesterday. I know, because I was telling her, I know these BPD girls. I'm very familiar. And when they learn a word that like excuses behavior, that's like becomes the personality. It's now okayed because you have a word for it. And that's, by the way, true of all people. It's not just for girls. Everybody does that, but they're particularly bad about it. So I said, you learned the word avoidant, and now you go, whenever you do something stupid, you go, "I'm avoidant." And you're like, as if that fixes it. And I said, here's what you're going to do from now on. You're going to say,
"Normal.
I'm normal." And so that way you don't have the excuse. And then you just constantly announce to everybody, you scream at them, "I'm normal." And it will fix things, by the way. By the way, already this whole stream, you've been great. You've been like very talkative. There hasn't been all the avoidance and stuff. You've been doing great.
Yeah, you've fixed me. Thanks.
It took one day, Mersh. It took me one day to tame this thing.
This is one of the best streams I've ever been on. I have to say, and I'm not even kidding. And I've been on
so much, Ralph. Thank you.
It's like Sector U.
I'm
not interrupting you.
She got it in. Yes.
So Mersh made you fall in love with Scampoli because he was in love with Scampoli. He kept telling you how lovable Scampoli was.
We literally binge watched Kevin together, and then he'd just leave him on, and then he's like, "Oh, did you watch this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
And you
know
got
why I just turned into
how
him.
much Podawful would you guys binge watch?
No, I'm sorry.
Darn. Okay, the page.
The only episode I watched was the one with you reading the letter. That was like, well, yeah.
It would be weird if it was really any other answer than that. Okay, the page did just get killed, so now I gotta find my place again. You know what? I'll do that. I'll find it while we talk about something else. Let's
That's okay. I have to pee, so I will be right back.
Okay, let's do a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
Is this a cult if I ever heard one? Yes, it is. It's a cult. I mean, it's the cult of cult.
Support the show. Join the Pizza Fund. Podawful.pizza.
Pizza.
Podawful.pizza.
Thanks to Awful Tech, I've got more time to spend with my family.
Thanks to Awful Tech, I can breathe again.
Thanks to Awful Tech, I can hang with my friends, feel young again, and live my best life.
Talk to your doctor today to see if Awful Tech Capsule Concepts is right for you.
Visit awful.tech to see more.
God entered my body like a body my same size. I know all of God's secrets. Would you like to know what God thinks?
One apple is our God now.
And I do see non-stop visions from God. Do you want to get an answer on what God thinks from somebody that doesn't have God, or do you want an answer from somebody that does have God? Click on the link.
Join the Pizza Fund, podawful.pizza for more. As a matter of fact, we will have a pod after show style thing. It's a pre-recorded thing that I will be uploading to the Pizza Fund, all about the Icedanc3r situation and all of this. That will be in the Pizza Fund $6 level for all of our pod after shows. After the show is off air, I'll get that uploaded at some point. Podawful.pizza and awful.tech for shirts. If by the way, Brixton, would you like a Mersh shirt? I've got a bunch of them, so if you want anything, your audio, are you muted? I think you might be muted. So yeah, let's get that audio back in there. Yeah, we'll get you a female cop gun drawn doggo doesn't die t-shirt, or one of our many choices. Maybe one of the ones that nobody bought, like the Mersh autism shirt where he's driving a train, something.
Is that better?
There we
Yeah,
go. Now you got it.
Beautiful.
And I did find
Maybe a big shaman shirt.
A big. You love comedy shaman, it turns out. You're a big shaman fan.
Yeah, he rocks.
You saw him on the Tukey Mans.
The puppet, yeah.
The puppet guy. You love your little puppet shows.
I love my puppet shows.
All right. Well, luckily we found the spot that we left off at. But I do want to ask, did we really kind of get into everything about the drill? Why did you give him a drill?
It was actually a very sweet gift, I thought. We had like a conversation about something, and he mentioned that he didn't have a drill and he could borrow Royce's. And like that was just casually dropped, and me being the thoughtful girlfriend that isn't an evil fucking spy, I was like, oh, okay. And I noted that. And so I was like, oh, I'll get him a drill. And my thought was that he could get like cat shelves for his cats because they like to go up on the fridge and stuff.
Yeah.
And I thought that would be cute. I just never got around to getting the shelves. But yeah, I got him a drill so that he had one, and like he could.
So he's not a man.
Improve his life.
He's not a man. He has no tools.
No tool.
What was the thing about
He was mad.
Yeah, I noticed. What was the thing about the scratch off ticket? I can't remember what that was about. What was that about?
So I gave him. I'm not great at functioning in life, and I was like, I kept just avoiding normal, but I kept avoiding cashing in a scratch off ticket that I won like $100. It was like $100. So I just ended up just giving it to him because I was like, you go to the gas station.
He's a gas station guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mersh is literally and spiritually a gas station guy.
Yeah. So I was like, I just kind of gave it to him because it was just sitting in my drawer. And he ended up cash apping me like $100 randomly. And I was like, and he was like, oh, I sent it to you. And I was like, oh, thanks. You didn't have to. Like, really? Like, I didn't even think about it. And he was like, well, I'm not just going to take $100 from you. And I was like,
no, he's just going to take all of your income from you.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, and because he has a big thing about like girls working. Like that was also a big thing where he's like, I like when a girl like, picks up the check, obviously. It's like a big thing that he repeats all the time. So I was like acknowledging all that he does for me when we go out and stuff. And I was like, I know dates aren't free. Like we could have split it or something. And then he was like, so buy me dinner sometime. I was like, okay.
So it actually was transactional.
Yes,
now,
dude.
I know you don't know this, but the whole you've heard of the Mersh effect. You're familiar with the concept. And you know all the guys that are in it, Virgie, Royce, obviously. But then, of course, and Ethan, by the way, was formerly in it himself.
I know, you guys were besties.
Not officially.
Not officially, but you were in the mix. You were in the mix.
He was nothing but nice to you, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I was nice to you. Now, the other guys like Dr. Till, who apparently beat up his girlfriend on stream the other day and had to delete it.
Who has that episode? Who has the Till episode?
Nobody.
I've been
Nobody.
I've been watching that bum for a year. Oh my god,
Ralph, that's the first case of lost media that was never seen to begin with. I mean, there's nobody even knew it existed, and he had to go online and go, "Yeah, I beat up my girlfriend and had an argument with her, and I had to delete it." It's like you could have just kept that to yourself. We had no clue. Anyway, all these guys.
I called his mom earlier just to check on him, and
how's she doing? Okay, by the way, Kim?
Well, she didn't answer. I left her a voicemail.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, the point is. I believe in the entirety of the Mersh Effect, every single person we've ever covered in the Mersh Effect, a long-running series of this show, the entire nature of it has always been, and our biggest criticism of Mersh from the beginning, the first thing I ever made fun of him for, is that he looks at all relationships as purely transactional. Everything is, what can I do for you so you can owe me later? And of course, we had one of like the most infamous cases of this from the early days. We had on Frank Hassel on the show a little while ago. Frank's a friend of the show. And Mersh had years and years ago, when Frank first became like a guy online, he was desperately trying to get Frank to go out to eat with him. Mersh was, he was trying to take Frank on a date. He was like offering to buy him steak dinner. This is what Mersh does with every guy.
Steak and pasta.
Steak and pasta.
Yeah.
And Frank said, you know what? No, thank you. And by saying that, I mean, what he did was he ignored Mersh forever. And Mersh felt like Frank owed him one because Mersh would steal Frank's content and play it on Nightwave. And he was like, oh, I got you a bigger audience because of that. Meanwhile, Mersh had nobody watching him. And Frank was like instantly famous from all that stuff. He didn't help him at all. And I said to Frank when he was on, I was like, do you understand what that was, right? And he immediately knew. He was like, yeah, it's a transactional thing. He wanted me to owe him one, and he wanted to. And I was thinking this. I didn't even have to say it. Frank says he wanted to get closer to Sam, meaning Sam Hyde. He was using Frank Hassel as a stepping stone.
Sam Hude, you mean?
Sam Hude. So I'm wondering, who do you think you were the stepping stone to? Was it Ralph's penis? Was it Ricada? Was it?
I think it was the Dabbleverse.
You know what? I didn't think of that, but you're absolutely right. Isn't it crazy that this, like, you're a nobody basically, right? And somehow he was still sniffing clout off of you. It makes no sense.
That's what I mean. The whole narrative is so wrong. Like, if I wanted clout, like.
Well, this is a guy, you know, nobody knows what the word clout means. His entire audience every time I make fun of Mersh, who is a guy who goes online and makes fun of guys all the time. These dudes, his audience will say to me, what are you so obsessed about? Why do you keep covering him? It's like, same reason he covers all the retarded people he covers. This is not confusing. You just like him. And then their immediate response to that every time is, you're chasing his clout. And of course that makes no sense because Mersh has no clout. Number one, he's a lol cow. Number two, nobody watches except me. Mersh wouldn't even exist anymore, essentially, if I weren't, keeping him on life support every few years by continuing to bring him up. And there's no clout to be had. And by the way, you can't get clout through negative actions. That's not how clout works. Clout is by glad handing people. Mersh, of course, the entire, like, our big, at least as far as he was aware, our big fallout was after he had on Dick Masterson and was chasing Dick Masterson's clout. And I said, hey, that guy got me banned from Patreon, right? That's all I said. Dick Masterson got me banned from Patreon, and he knew that. And then he made a big deal about it, spurged out about it. Everything he does is clout chasing, and it fails spectacularly every single time. You might be the catalyst, and I've never even attempted to make this happen, but you, Brixton, might be the catalyst for the destruction of the Mersh Effect. This is the most, we're in the middle of it. It's the most embarrassing fallout of any of his failed attempts at clout I've ever seen. And frankly, the entire Dabbleverse has kind of turned on him. And it's not like they like you that much either. Some of them do.
they never have.
Some
like,
of
I
them
don't.
do.
Everyone acts like I have like an army of simps, and I'm like, I have been.
Well, you do now.
Like,
you do now.
No.
Sissy,
Whatever.
Urquit.
yes, my army. I'm building an army.
We are. It's the henchman. We
Except
will.
for you,
We're,
my queen.
I'm wearing the fedora. I've got the sword out. Back. Unhand her.
Unhand
foe.
her, my lady.
Yeah.
Do you need a knife?
Whatever you need, we're gonna get you. Anyway,
Appreciate
so okay, we're in the middle of E-Gay. Sorry, I got a list of notes here.
Is he still live?
Dude, yes.
Oh
he
yeah,
is,
yeah.
and-
Remember how he wasn't going to do a
he-
full stream? Let's check in with that not full stream.
I just was sorry.
I've been listening to it a little bit, but I'm gonna go over the whole thing tomorrow on the kill stream.
Up right now. And I love you guys.
Oh, he's ending it.
I don't think I have much else to say tonight.
It's perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Checked it in like an hour.
Promise that this won't ever happen.
Definitely
again.
won't happen again. Oh, I'm sure.
And I promise you that we will
Record this. He's
back soon.
promising.
Take care. Be well.
That clip is going to be important very soon. He promises this will never happen again. Yeah, that's because you'll never get another girl. All right, so we went over the box of dread. Let's do this. Let's read a few more super chats and then we'll come back to this other thing. Thanks for all the content. We got that one. Towns for $5. Have you ever felt the need to put cheese on Mersh's mailbox? Love your hair.
No, but thanks. I guess.
Leo the friend for 10. Dagger pussy strikes again. You all already know. And we are going to have a little bit of dagger pussy on the 1s and 2s here for you very soon in this episode. Oh yeah. We're bringing back dagger pussy. We're big fans. I don't know if you saw, but
right.
we love.
Let's go.
We love your raps. Okay. And I thought it would be very good if you could do a little performance for us. So wait for that later in the show. We're going to have a big dagger pussy show. Okay.
I just love rapping about cum. So amazing.
Dagger pussy.
All
Stop.
right. What?
Please.
No, come on. Own it.
That shit's fire, twin. I can't lie.
Okay. So let's see here. Oh my God. Trey for 20 says, give this to Faceless and Stav. Ethan can have about 350. Well, that's not the way this works. I don't know why we give the Faceless at all.
I think that's 350.
QPO for $50. Wow. It says, did Mersh cheat on you with Hoojan? Why did
maybe emotionally.
Why did you give him another chance?
Because I'm
retarded. What is the most you ever saw him drink?
Oh, I remember specifically.
Wow.
It was when he went on MLC when it was Matt, but it was Matt Mead and Scarlett. And I remember we had just gotten home and it was like Matt Mead and Scarlett were on MLC and I was on the couch and I was like trying to get him on there. Like this was like way before, this was the first time. Yeah. And he was fucked up. And like I had to so he was talking to Keanu Thompson. I know Dappleverse shit, but I had to we
love Keanu, friend of the show, Keanu.
I love Keanu. Kiki rocks. But he was trying to say Keanu C. Thompson, but he couldn't get it out. So I was like spelling out C like in my hands. I was like C Thompson, and he was fucked. He was fucked up.
Did you ever feel unsafe with Mersh?
No. I felt not great sometimes, but not unsafe.
Yeah, because you could take him in a fight. How often did he complain about Podawful and Ralph to you?
What's true?
We had like a mutual. I mean, we talked about Ralph more. Sorry, Ralph.
Of course.
I knew that already.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah, you know.
But that's because you were planning Nightwave episodes. I mean,
yes, exactly. Sorry, a lot of the good content about you was me.
I knew that too.
I know he could never. But yeah, not Podawful. I mean, he would complain about you, but not so much. It was mainly like Ralph, and it was when he was like winning. You know what I mean? Like, oh, da da da. But I don't know.
Hey, Mersh, do you feel like you're winning now?
What were some of the complaints he might have said though about me? I mean, if you had, if you
Just the like
struggled,
deliveries and shit, and like the psychos, and he explained the whole Owen thing to me.
oh, really?
Which,
What was his? I would love to hear this explanation. The Owen thing, a guy I don't know at all and have never interacted with in any way. Go ahead. What's his?
well, basically, I guess he explained it as he, fuck. Hold on.
How that?
So he, the whole like the snitching thing where he like snitched or whatever.
Yeah.
That was actually because one of you guys, not you guys, you know, had like
somebody he doesn't. The
somebody
vast
had like said that he
majority of
called
people who
CPS
don't
on
like
Owen.
him.
Yes. And he explained that like he talked to a detective or whatever, only to like, and they
Tink,
like
tink,
talked
tink.
to him. Yes. And he was like, no, it wasn't me.
Detective
and, like,
Tiffany Dobbins. Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah, you know the story. You know what
I just want to know what he
basically
told you. I just didn't know if maybe he told you a different way.
Nothing different.
You are now the victim of his tink tinkery as well.
I am.
He tinked your job. I got to be clear about something. I have never covered or thought about Owen. What's his name? Benjamin. I literally forgot his name for a second. Owen Benjamin. I have never. That's an ROTC goon. So who do you think actually did it? The guys that were talking about Owen Benjamin every single day of every week. By the way, Mersh, this is not your thing, this thing with me. Even those are not the first examples of him doing cancel culture shit. In the early days of ROTC, Mersh himself, under his name, you can still find this, started in Indiegogo or a change or something, a change.org petition to have Mike Cernovich deplatformed. That was the point of it, was to get him kicked off of Twitter and I guess YouTube. I don't know what else. But he openly was trying to take down people he considered to be his rivals. These people, of course, had no clue who he fucking was.
Of course, yeah.
And then nobody knew about this Owen Benjamin CPS thing. I'm like the top guy blamed for it. I have no clue who Owen Benjamin even is. All I know is like, oh, this is a guy ROTC covers. And no joke, when I would watch ROTC, when they started covering him, I would tune out every time because I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. I would watch when they would cover like a retarded guy like that Thomas Murphy dude.
Oh, I love him.
Right. That's like the stuff I like. And then they would talk about Owen Benjamin or Teddy Spaghetti. And I'd be like, nope, gotta go. Bye. Porcelain gets blamed for this. Porcelain, who would never do that. So insane. And of course, he thought he could get Porcelain because Porcelain made a video about Owen Benjamin. But that's not. Mersh is the only guy in everybody who is listed as a potential suspect here who has actually done these things before to people he dislikes. And yet he tried to pin it on me mainly. Alan Powell, who I think just donated something, actually. Mersh ever mentioned Alan Powell to you? He says for $2. Yeah. Has Alan Powell ever been brought up to you before?
No.
Okay. Well, that's one of the guys that got wrangled into this. None of these people did this. By the way, they contacted Mersh because Owen thought Mersh did it.
Yeah.
Mersh was the only suspect. Gee, I wonder who did it since they never solved the crime. I wonder who it might have been. Let me be clear, Mersh is nothing but life ruination tactics. That's what he's been doing the whole time. He just does them behind the scenes. That's it. He just doesn't go on air usually and talk about it until he's forced to. He wouldn't have brought up this shit if Icedanc3r hadn't made a big deal out of getting fired.
Yeah, I know. And the worst part is that I revealed it on Echo Pineapple's stream,
Okay,
which
we
is
can't
an insane
talk about
doubt.
the fruits. All right. Listen, there's a banana, there's a pineapple, there's a potato. The biggest fruit in the Dabbleverse is still Mersh. Anyway, Tiniest Lion for $2 Canadian says, how many litter boxes and how often are they cleaned?
3. And I don't know. Not when I'm there.
Oh, I was also supposed to ask you, what is Mersh's best quality and where do you go from here?
Off the internet, hopefully. Best quality? I don't know.
Yeah, that's impossible to answer. Come on. You were trying to. This is Stump Icedanc3r.
She was actually trying still, right? She's not even fully
I know, that's what I mean.
There is
dude.
nothing.
Like,
wow.
There is nothing. Let's be real. The Greater Good for 5 says, Porcelain asked everything I wanted to except about Mersh's toxoplasmosis. Side effects include tender lymph nodes, confusion, and eye problems. Well, let's be fair, though. If Mersh has toxoplasmosis, so does Icedanc3r. Let's be like, it's not.
Yeah, so I'm not
And Ralph. I'm the only person here who's safe. Detective Beacon for just sent 5. Thank you. Howling Labubu for 20. I just want Brixton to be happy and say, oh, we read that one already. PGY for 20. I want the crown. Okay, so that's okay. Now we're into the auction, I guess. QPO for 2. Mersh is losing it on Twitter. Tiniest Lion for 2. How much to destroy the Switch 2 using the drill? We went over that. We'll see if anybody donated toward that. I have not looked ahead at any of the donations here. HIV Nick Her Gay Pissed says for 13.27 Canadian, I want a sidewalk chalk. I'll pay for shipping and handling for 13.27. Did you throw out the sidewalk chalk?
I threw out the sidewalk
Yeah, I
chalk.
had a feeling. Sorry, buddy. Soft Sissy for 50. Wanted the crown for 50. $11 cheese for 10. 10 for the sidewalk chalk. Again, sorry guys, the sidewalk chalk got pissed on and thrown away.
Not by me this time.
Well, we'll see. Are those sheets still available?
They're washed.
Well, listen, there's a lot of liquids and a lot of places that you could. All right, cast iron for 2 says, I like that little rubber ducky. I want it. I think the ducky is gone as well.
Yeah, it's gone.
Hoojan password 123 for 2. I want Brixton.
No, you don't.
Okay, and I agree with that. Ray JJ for 2. How much for a lock of Ice/Ralph's hair?
I saw this earlier. Both of ours?
I guess either or, I think, is the idea here.
Oh, okay.
How much,
I'll
Ralph?
take one for the 2. I don't know. What is...
All right, well, they donated 2. Are you willing to mail it for $2?
$250.
There you go. Okay.
Sure.
Sissy added 20 on the Switch. Now, okay, hang on a second. We got to really... Okay, so the crown originally for 50, then the Switch for 20. All right, obvious that must have gone up since then. 10 from Mike's Comedy Edits. I want whatever that cord was in the bag. You guys are fucking weird. Rob Chandler for 2. Mersh changed his mind on Rumble. Yeah, Faceless for 10. I'll take one of Mersh's cats. Is that
I wish
in the deal? Hoojan password 123 for 5 says, I want Oh, no. Shamu 411 for 5. How much to kidnap his cats? All right, a lot of people thinking the same thing there. Comega for 5. Give me that Switch 2 on the cheap so Mersh will seethe. Sorry, you have already been outbid on that. Chip Galloway for $99. Wow. For the crown.
Wow.
Justice for Ice. Now,
wow.
That beat out the previous one, but we're going to keep going here. That one might get topped. So we had Sissy at 50. Now Chip Galloway's at 100 for the crown. This is insane. This is retarded. Mersh never even thought to try to auction off the crown.
By the way, the crown's worth way more than $100.
Well, let's see where it goes.
I know, it's from Zen Rhino.
Let's be real.
Tom Gully for $10. Everyday habit that annoyed you the most about Mersh? Great question, Tom. Go ahead.
Talking.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that a little bit.
Breathing, number 2.
He loved to regale you with the same old stories over and over again.
That was a big thing. Yeah. And I even asked him at one point, I'm like, if you tell a story that you've already told me, would you rather me pretend like you didn't or like stop you?
Ladies and gentlemen, Grandpa Mersh has no clue. He's just repeating himself over and over. I know I do that to my wife, but
I hear him on his show.
Right. That's Well,
I don't talk ever.
But I know I'm doing it to my wife when I do it.
Yes, exactly. Me
I
too.
like repeating
Not
myself.
my wife.
Mersh doesn't know. Here's an interesting thing. You've heard the strip club stories over and over and over again.
Yes.
Did you ever believe any of that? Or did you know?
I don't even care.
Yeah, but in the moment, did you know he's just making up shit?
Well, honestly, when he told me he was a DJ, I thought that was kind of cool. But then he told me it wasn't like a DJ, and I was like,
a
what does that
DJ
even
is the
mean?
only thing he actually was. It's the whole running strip clubs thing that's the lie.
I don't even like.
Well,
yeah.
What was his gig like? What did being a DJ, quote unquote, consist of?
I don't know.
Strip
It was
club
just like
DJ.
playing the music.
Yeah,
and
just,
play.
you know the strip club
Yeah,
DJ,
that's
the
not
guy
actually a DJ, yeah.
the guy that plays the music when the stripper walks
Yeah, he
out.
didn't
That's
like
it.
DJ. I thought that would be cool, but
Well, listen, this is real. I cannot tell you. This is a confidential communication. Okay.
Okay.
I am not lying or joking about this. I received a message. I don't know if can I say the type of person this is? I'm really not sure. Well, they said they are now my lawyer. So this is from my lawyer. Not Nick Ricada, who was formerly my lawyer.
I almost made the joke.
Nick Ricada used to be my lawyer. He lost his thing. I know it's been
Well,
reinstated.
he's back now.
Unfortunately, this guy beat him out. I've been looking for a lawyer, and when I swear to God, this is real. When he found out about you getting fired, he became very rationally incensed by this. He couldn't believe it. So he started digging into Mersh. Now, we've already on the show covered this before. Mersh's legal battle against the strip club that he used to work for. We know that he sued them for racism after being fired. By the way, he's going to do that to you next, Brixton. So
yeah,
hope you weren't too racist against, I don't know, Irish guys pretending to be Italian and also black.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're Italian, you might have a case, but
So this guy though, he was digging through. I mean, he sent me this is stuff from deep within the legal system, the files. Mersh's entire deposition. Both the deposition the strip club manager took against Mersh and the one he had against the strip club manager. I have 4 PDFs in front of me here, emailed to me from my lawyer. I am going to leave them anonymous, of course. But this is I'm being told this is the legal community's response to what Mersh has done to you. Icedanc3r. This is true.
okay.
In total, Mike Shealy worked off and on at strip clubs from 2009 to 2013, mostly as a DJ and for 6 months as a manager. So his whole thing of running strip clubs, he was sort of a manager for 6 months at one. Not the 13 years he has claimed. And the only real managerial experience he has had was a short stint that he. Oh, sorry. It was a short stint because he drank himself to termination during it.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. So this says, as the attached confirms, Mr. Shealy was fired after 6 months as a manager because he was drinking to intoxication on the job, smoking pot in the office, stealing a bottle of Jameson once per shift, and this is important, an important line here, coercing women. You're a victim, and was a terrible manager. They even offered him a DJ position again after he was terminated. So they realized they made a mistake by giving him more responsibility, and they gave him the opportunity to go back to being a DJ, and he didn't take it.
Yeah, it's about respect. They didn't respect him.
Right. Part of the family. This thing.
What you gonna do? They didn't respect me.
According to, this is a quote, according to Rice, he wanted to terminate plaintiff because plaintiff had performance problems. His paperwork was never correct. He drank on the job. He stole liquor from the club. and he used his power of authority to persuade the girls to party with him or meet him afterwards. AKA got them drunk and tried to rape them. And by the way, it says there, tried to persuade them, which means he didn't even successfully groom or rape them.
Strippers?
The easiest thing on earth to do, rape a stripper, and he failed. According to Rice, Tomkovich persuaded Rice to demote plaintiff instead and offer him another position in the company. Tomkovich testified that he told Rice to offer plaintiff the DJ position because he did not want to lose plaintiff. He still liked him, I guess. So Tomkovich was part of the Mersh effect. He was nice to him. He stated that although plaintiff was not a good manager, he was a good guy. Sound familiar? Mr. Nice Guy? Tomkovich also testified that plaintiff never voiced any concerns to him about any of defendant's policies. That's in relation to the racism and hiring black strippers. The Shield deposition shows that he moved to Miami in 2009, worked as a DJ there, moved to North Carolina, and then back to New York. Shield claims that he was also a manager at a place called Blush in the months he moved back to Long Island, but his sole job was just to open, count money, and make sure the place did not burn down. It has been confirmed he was not ever a manager at Blush.
By the way, I have. Oh, sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I do have a question. Though. I know that this is kind of fucking.
Go ahead.
But I was told to ask it urgently. Who leaked the Pizza Fund episode to you, Icedanc3r?
Which one?
I don't even know what that's in reference to.
I don't know. That just my people were blowing me up, trying to get me to ask that. Sorry, go back.
Was it maybe the one? Was it the one with Kevin on it? Where he? I mean,
yeah, because that was Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin leaked the episode he was on. He was being an asshole on purpose to try.
Well,
to
it's probably not that one. Anyway, I'll ask again later.
Yeah, there was that one where you DM'd me a screenshot of an episode on Instagram. This was like the breakup episode, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think anyone leaked it because maybe.
Yeah, I think it was just a screenshot from like Twitter or something. I don't know.
I think so.
A lot of people were working on something they wanted to.
I got you.
They had a lead. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Kevin thing, he was just attempting to get me to talk about him more so people would watch his stupid show.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't, that was all that was. It didn't work, by the way. Let's see. By the way, one thing people have missed after Ms. Yorker was with Ethan Ralph the first time, she was in the night. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, she was in the Nightwave chat talking about having sex that weekend. So apparently, after you and Ralph boned, you went into the Nightwave chat and discussed your sexual activity. Which, okay, fine, you had a good time. This person knows this because they would put Nightwave on at night when they were working late. So Mersh was literally on air reading your messages about having sex with Ethan Ralph, and he was still interested in you after the fact. Now that is fascinating.
More interested.
Nobody remembers that, but that is apparently the case. They've got the proof.
It's interesting because, like, again, Ralph was before we even went on a date, and like I told him, I literally was honestly more abrasive. I don't know what the fuck. I was in a dark place. And I was trying to shoot my shot with Mersh. But like the fact that like so much of the breakup letter had Ralph involved, I was like,
it's weird.
And everybody tries to say they're like, this is the second time she cheated on. I was never with Mersh. Like I was with Ralph for 2 weekends.
Let me explain to you why.
Wait, one thing. I stayed at her apartment more than Mersh did in those 2 weekends, and then he did in 8 months.
He could have stayed over. What do you?
Oh man,
this is true, right?
It is true. Yeah.
Supposedly, you really didn't want him in the apartment though because of his stench and the way he is and the way he looks.
No.
What happened there then? Why was he never over?
He would just go, and it's like I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, no, stay. It's like it was very weird whenever he came over.
Well,
like,
you know
with
what?
that
You know what?
dynamic.
Okay, I can explain all of this. Actually, I can explain why Ralph came up so much in the breakup letter. I can explain why he didn't want to spend any time in your apartment. And the answer to that is because his entire knowledge of your time with Ethan Ralph came from a stream that happened in that room, and he couldn't stand to look at it. He knew that Ralph had pushed you through the fucking mattress in that same room, and he could not bring himself to be in there. And I hope you understand that your entire relationship and the complete reason for all of the Ralph coverage throughout it, every episode of Nightwave that was about Ethan Ralph was an attempt to erase his humiliation for having Ralph cuck him and get a chance at you before him. That's it. That's what was going on the entire time. That's why he wanted you to help him do that. He needed to know that you had no feelings left for Ralph. And the only way he could be sure of that is if you were actively seeking Ralph's destruction the same way he was, because, and again, I can't emphasize this enough, Ralph fucked you. Ralph was Mersh's best internet friend other than Royce and Virgie up until that moment. What in what world and for what reason, why would they stop being friends just because you guys had sex? Explain it. You can't. It can't be done. And I said this at the time.
Point. I will say that he also found the A-logs loved him. You know?
Yeah, that was bullshit.
No,
yeah,
no.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut it off.
No. And this, I've explained this on the show before. The A-logs don't like Mersh.
I
they
know.
Hate, they hate Ralph. I said live on the show, hoping Mersh would hear it. Please understand, these guys aren't pro Mersh. They're anti-Ralph. And that's how they are about everyone that covers Ralph. Listen, the real reason he went after Ralph, again, was because Ralph fucked you. The secondary reason for it, is that it's easy pickings. Ralph is like, it's free. It's just a free pass to do anything, to say anything. It's a built-in audience. The people that hate Ethan Ralph are insane about hating Ethan Ralph. It's like, it's never end. They want Ralph to die. They want him to act like the things Mersh says about himself and aren't true, or we don't want his YouTube channel gone or him to die or anything. They want that with Ralph. They want to kill him.
Can I just say, I never spoke. I'm so sorry. I just got a DM.
What?
I guess Mersh is telling somebody that is in his chat that I talked bad about them, and he just messaged me and was like, what the fuck did you say about me? And Mersh told me that I've never talked about anyone.
Who is this? Who are we talking about?
No.
Well, hang on a second, because I can confirm if you've said anything.
I don't even know. I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't remember a single time during this entire stream you've said anything about anyone other than Mersh.
I haven't said fucking anything.
Including Ethan. I doubt that's true. Mersh is...
Anyway, that's crazy.
This is what Mersh is doing. He's poisoning the well. And
yeah, that's what he's been doing the whole time.
That's your entire relationship. And this is not easy. I'm telling you this because it won't feel good right now, but it will help ease what has happened. Your entire relationship was predicated on that concept. It was, you know what? Dick Masterson actually has a term for this that is escaping me right now. Something like pussy berries or something, sour pussy grapes or something like that. Sour pussy grapes. He didn't like that he became Eskimo brothers with Ralph. That's what it is. That's all it is. Or that he wanted to become Eskimo brothers with Ralph, really. It hadn't happened yet when he got mad about it. That's every single action you and him took after that fact was based on that, was based on his insecurity. And nothing is, it can't be more clear than that now, considering what has happened and what he's done. But unfortunately, it wasn't a real relationship. Now, fortunately, it wasn't a real relationship. So kind of makes things a little bit nicer, a little bit easier.
It's better.
Sissy put 150 on the crown. So Sissy currently in the lead on the crown. Barbara Eden for 2 says, did you let him finger blast you with them claws?
Yeah.
Did he put this, this one, the dead finger that he's got?
I don't know what that means.
Because he can't bend this finger. Like this finger, you notice how that finger's always down? Was he?
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, does he bowling ball you, or did he use?
I'm not getting into that.
Okay.
He is fine.
I'm more interested in the finger than your pussy in that scenario. Who Cheek for 2 says, I bid $2 for bricks. Also report him once. Don't report him. Well, I said that.
That's what he wants.
I said that. Yeah, that is what he wants. I said that theoretic. The point of that was Mersh thinks he doesn't have a job, so you can't get him. And it's like, do you not remember how the internet works? People have been getting people with fake jobs way more often than people with real jobs. It's easier to do. QPO for 2, 54 on the Switch. Well, I think that was too low when you did that. I'm not sure about that one. Turkatron for 20 says, the only thing Icedancer did wrong was giving Mersh hope. He doesn't know what self-control is.
Yeah.
J-Bar for 5 Canadian. Make a new account and send yourself a gift card. What? I don't know what that's in response.
Okay.
I don't understand what that means. Char D McDinnis, who we saw on Mersh's stream earlier for 5, says, Ice, you promised me a PS5. Should I just not expect it at this point? I understand.
One day.
I mean, it looks like we might have the money for it now. Wiener Dog for 10 says, Mrs. Dagger Pussy, at what point did you realize you were in a lesbian relationship?
When I was told that I didn't initiate enough and that I needed to buy him dinner.
Wow.
Which is the complete opposite of your personality, by the way, right? As far as initiating, not to get too...
and I've communicated that.
So let's talk about the dinner dates.
Yeah, she communicates that quite clearly.
Let's talk about the dinner dates here for a second. Mersh constantly trying to big up himself by taking you out for dinner, a normal boyfriend thing, still forced you to pay for dinners most of the time. And now, of course, we know all of the money he spent on you at dinner was, in fact, donated to him by you. He bought the Cuck Cruise tickets with money you sent him. All of your dinners were bought by you. The Nintendo Switch was actually bought by you. Any gift he gave you, you had donated that money to him. You mentioned in the other stream you were on, this is when he tried to pull his now infamous, what I say is his now infamous, she bought me soup line. Now this got me because it was a ramen place, right? Wasn't it okay? So,
yes, but he was talking about Panera. He loves Panera.
Well, but you brought up the ramen thing. Listen, the
sushi place.
To call a ramen and sushi place a soup place, that's like calling.
That's insane.
That's like calling Peter Luger a meat joint. It's not. It's not the same thing. It's like let me guess. You're trying to. You bought me a little bit of beef.
Also, that's such an insane thing to even bring up.
And to go there and then order the most expensive thing, the sushi. And it was $75 worth, which we know is more than any Chili's meal he was taking you out to or anything.
Yeah, and I'm not going band for band, but holy fuck, just tell everyone.
Well, let's go band for band. It's you paid more for that sushi than he paid for every meal you guys went out to eat together.
Yeah, do you think I don't eat meat, so nothing I'm getting is that expensive. Even if it was, fuck you. What the fuck? Don't take me out then.
What's that sandwich place?
It's closed now.
No, because I looked for it the other day and I was like, those sandwiches are so good.
Yeah.
But she would get a sandwich and cheese. I'm serious, it was killer.
It was very good. I missed that place.
I'd get a regular sandwich, right? But
you'd get a torta.
No. Tortas are fucking delicious, by the way.
I agree.
But she would get a sandwich just like cheese and tomatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, look good, I guess. But
listen,
it's good. But I'm very low maintenance.
Wait, so Ethan did take you out to get tortas and he paid for it?
No, she bought it.
Oh shit.
But I mean, I took her out some too. But
Yeah,
she,
yeah. And also,
exactly.
you're not complaining about it.
Yeah, but she would pay about half the time. Like she would want to. Like I
they
don't know.
also weren't in
so
a full relationship.
Right.
They just met up.
Yeah, Ralph won. Let's go.
I bought her a Florida Gators thing. Like I don't know.
Yeah. But again, that's insane.
Why?
But I mean,
why
I wasn't
think
sitting there
about
saying,
it?
"Oh, I spent." Yeah,
So that, by the way, that clears something up. In the embarrassing photo that thankfully you took of Mersh when you guys were out to eat and he had given you a black eye at Chili's, and he's doing his cross-eyed prayer hands thing where he's looking away, thinking that fixes his eyes for some reason, wearing his ridiculous adult man wrestling jacket. Which, by the way,
that's faded. The letters on that are washed off.
What did you think about the wrestling? You
that.
hated the wrestling jacket? It's disgusting. You think wrestling?
I hate the texture. Number one, I'm autistic. Number two, it's cringe. And number three, the letters are falling off of it. Stop wearing it, dude.
It's pathetic. So when you guys took that photo of the table, we're seeing the triple appetizer, triple dipper thing. Everybody assumes you guys are sharing. Turns out, no, that was all for him.
Yeah, he got I showed him a triple dipper. He loved it. He blew his mind. And
as we previously discussed, I said to Icedanc3r, I was like, what was going on with the Chili's thing, right? It turns out all of Mersh taking Icedanc3r out to all these different places, the sushi place that they tried, any little hip joint they took him to, but even Chili's. This was all an old man trying to impress a young lady who, by the way, he kept calling you a young lady over and over again in his letter.
Did emphasize that.
So disgusting. That was so weird. I don't know.
I like cats.
My audience doesn't know this necessarily. Chili's in the past year and a half has become a TikTok trend. Okay. So it's now cool with Zoomers and Gen Alpha to go to Chili's. Now, Mersh didn't know that. So what ends up happening is, and I predicted this, I said, let me guess, Mersh can't, he's a woman, so he can't decide where to go out to eat.
Never.
So
and then you get mad at me because I didn't know, and I'm like, I'm not the fucking man.
So this is a female position to have, not to know where you want to go eat. He puts it on her. So then one day, though, you go Chili's because you'd seen it on TikTok, obviously.
I like Chili's. Sure, right.
Like it because of TikTok. Let's be real. Now,
okay.
Just to be clear, if you are above the age of 35, you don't like Chili's. Okay? Listen, unless you
Chili's is so awesome in Mexico, dude. That's how I got back into Chili's.
That could be totally different. That could be totally different.
Also, that's why I was gone for 5 minutes because the guy couldn't find my fucking house. Anyway, whatever.
Anyway,
go ahead.
Listen.
Did you get a torta?
No, I got some chips.
If you remember pre-TikTok trend Chili's, it stank. It blew. The last time I went to Chili's, and this was while they were trendy, was in Lakeland, Florida. I was in Mersh's turf, went to Chili's as a joke, and it stank. It's so bad. It's so bad. Now, an adult man knows this, knows that the value proposition is not really there. A 20-something girl who saw it on TikTok doesn't understand just how bad she's getting ripped off. So they fall for this. So Mersh was sitting there knowing he was seething over this. Going, just order a water. Don't get a soda. You're not allowed to have more. This is too much money. He was freaking out over this.
Yeah, you can't get any games on the Z off.
Listen, you can have the free chips. The apps are for me. I get the teasers. All right, they're all for me. And if they listen, bitch, if they bring me a side of celery and carrots, you can have it. But that's it. There's nothing for you. And, of course, you confirmed that all of this, in fact, was what happened. Mersh didn't even know about Chili's. He had never even been to Chili's before.
No, he didn't. He wouldn't go because he got nachos one time and they were bad.
Exactly. Oh, and that is the old man position on it is the chips there stunk for 20 years, and so you don't go to Chili's no more. It's basically like going to Applebee's, which is a place Mersh actually likes to go to smoke bones. So, sorry, it's a lot of lore. It's a lot to get through here. The point is, you would end up suggesting all the places to go out to eat, and every time it's Grandpa Mersh trying to impress his young lady date. And every time, because this is what happens with all women when they make the choices, is it's a little too expensive for his blood. It's a little too rich for him. He needed you to offset those dates with a couple of payments because he's sitting there sweating that check every single time. I guarantee you, he's sitting there texting Zen Rhino going, I'm going to need $15 from you real quick. You better come through. I can't afford this, man. She just got, no, she asked for a refill on a drink. And Zen Rhino's got to be like, that's free, actually. They don't, listen, who knows what they might charge. And then these bitches are going to ask for a tip. What are we doing here? Huh? You think I can afford a tip on everything else? Mersh, you're an E-waitress. Your whole life is tipping. Fuck them. I'm the king. Now, as I understand it, did we already talk? I can't remember. I know this came up, but I don't know if we actually fully talked about this. As I understand it, during the Fuck Mersh Festival, Ralph and I threw this very funny show just about Mersh, making fun of Mersh. As I understand it, you guys were out on a date during that, right?
Oh, yep.
Where were you during that date?
Well, we went to the shooting range. That was fun. And then we got pizza.
And by the way, when Mersh shoots, is it just everyone dies in the shooting range? He's missing the target every single time?
No, he's
How
fine.
far off of the mark is he on? Like, what's his grouping?
I don't know.
How good's his grouping? And did he use
He
a
was
group
very
bomb?
impressed. He was very impressed with my shooting, and I've never shot a gun before then.
But look, he also did that so he could post a gun of her shooting on
Yes,
Twitter and
yes.
oh, I taught her how to shoot to protect her from
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I'm in fucking Mexico, you dumb. What the fuck? Like, seriously, like.
Wait, were you in on that? Did you know he was going to post that?
Well,
to
he was like
threaten
excited
Ralph?
to post it. Yeah,
Yeah, he was. Of course, it was all for the photo fucking op.
That's so insane. So he's sitting there
That was
seething.
about me. That was about me too.
He's
Anyways,
seething over the Fuck Mersh Festival. He forces you to play with guns so that he can take a picture of you. Which, by the way, he already owns a gun. Why didn't he? Oh, he needed to go rent one so it wasn't a little pocket.
No, he
purse
brought
pistol.
his gun.
He brought his little purse pistol.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
so embarrassing. Did you ever hold the gun? His purse pistol?
Yeah, I shot it.
How tiny is it in your hand? Is it like did you find it hard to even find the
no,
trigger?
it was a great gun, honestly. I might get one.
Well, yeah, you're a girl. That makes sense. All right, anyway, so
Exactly.
you guys went to the shooting range. Where'd you go out to eat somewhere? Where'd you go to eat?
Yeah, we went out to get pizza. I'm not going to name the place.
Okay, so
but-
you're at a pizza place. So you guys are sitting there. It's a sit-down, nice, fancy pizza
Mhm,
restaurant.
yeah, it was nice.
And the
Nice
whole
place.
time you're there,
we were watching. Yeah.
you were watching the Fuck Mersh Festival. A thing, by
this
the way.
is Fuck Mersh Festival Part 2, by the way.
Yeah, it kind of is. A thing, by the way, that Mersh on air and on Twitter had to tell everybody, I ain't watching this. I'm over this. You're never going to
Yeah,
get
I
me to
remember
tune
we
in.
tuned in exactly when Kiki and Gino were on. That was like,
Did he make you roll it back and watch the beginning? Did you continue watching it when you got home after?
yeah.
How much of it did you guys watch? The whole thing?
A good amount. A good amount.
Okay, almost the whole thing. Well, that's incredible. Speaking of food, let's talk about Mersh's orders. Okay, now this is something I've been fascinated with when it comes to Mersh for a long time. Infamously, Mersh does not cook. He has a sort of a vestigial kitchen in his duplex, let's call it.
Yeah.
And let's actually start with this. What's in his refrigerator? As a guy with no groceries,
Sauce.
what's in there?
He has a lot of
Sauce.
sauces.
I
and a
knew
lot
it.
of
I knew
drinks.
it. Hell yeah. Sauce. He's a sauce guy. Okay.
I would organize them. I did color code them. He knows this.
It's
He
just
opens the
nothing
drawer.
but sauce and Monster or
And pickles.
there's probably ones I sent him.
Maybe. He loves pickles.
Have you ever seen him eating some of our deliveries?
I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't.
Well, the pickles were delivered by us almost certainly. Now, he eats a lot of delivery. It must get very difficult for him considering how many places we've ruined for him. They probably refuse to deliver to him anymore at this point. He eats a lot of deliveries. You mentioned on Twitter about his Burger King order. Now, I was
Yes.
I was fascinated by this. Tell everybody Mersh's Burger King order.
So he gets, and I think he said it on stream, but he gets a double cheeseburger with just pickles and ketchup only.
Now, here's why I love this. Nigga, that's a McDonald's McDouble. And so he is customizing Burger King to be McDonald's. Now, let me be clear about this. This goes back to the TikTok trend impressing the young lady thing. You guys also would go to Wendy's, right?
Well, he would. He
Well,
loved Wendy's.
No, he doesn't. This is the point.
Well, he gets it every day.
Oh, with you, he does.
No. He'd be like, I'm gonna go get a Frosty. He loves a Frosty.
Let me explain. Yeah, yes, I know.
Okay, go. I know.
That's the only good thing left at Wendy's. They completely degraded their quality.
You know,
well, they have the minion.
Let me tell you who loves Wendy's, and let me tell you who loves Frosties, and let me tell you who loves spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Girls. Okay, women. I'm sorry if to any of the guys that disagree with this. I'm sorry, but it's female coded. That's just the way it is. Every girl I've ever known loves Wendy's. They feel like it's fancier somehow. They love getting the Frosty. That's a woman. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it as a guy. You can't enjoy it that much, though.
Okay, all right,
It's the amount. Now, let me be clear about something. Burger King, also slightly female coded, but more child coded. That's for a kid. He was taking you to Burger King instead of where he really wanted to go, because he thought of you as a little girl. And where he, of course, really wants to go is McDonald's, where he can pull some enforcement shit. Mersh wants to go to a McDonald's drive-thru, wave his gun around at black people, make them suffer, hurt them, shoot them. He's a racist. And Mersh was eating nothing but McDonald's back when he was in the Section 8 house. I'm telling you, he was going to Burger King and Wendy's to impress you. He knew. Let me ask you this. You're low maintenance. I know that. Okay. I know you. He treats you like you're high maintenance. You're low maintenance. Would you have cared if you went to McDonald's?
No, I like McDonald's.
Girls like McDonald's. It's not a McDonald's. McDonald's is not a female coded place, but girls do like McDonald's. That's a weird kind of thing. It's a double standard, but it's true. Now, if he took you to McDonald's every day, though, that would become a problem. Now, if he goes to Wendy's every day, you have no issue with that because it's a little more expensive. And you don't know this, by the way. This isn't even talking down about girls, but a woman's mind does this mathematics in their heads without them even realizing it. If a dude's buying McDonald's every day, that's a poor guy. He looks bad. If he's buying Wendy's every day, a Frosty, I can't complain about that. So that's how it worked. He's customizing his Wendy's and his Burger King orders to become McDonald's cheeseburgers because it's all he's familiar with. Let me tell you something. When you sat there and you took account of what he was ordering at Burger King, when you went, pickles and ketchup, what? That was your brain. That was your brain going, something's off here. You didn't know it, but your brain did. And that was him. I'm not this is going to sound psycho, but keep in mind, we watched Mersh earlier and the dude is psycho, right?
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Mersh had not been to a Burger King in so long, he didn't know what to order there. He ordered a McDonald's cheeseburger from Burger King because it's all he knew. It's all he hadn't been to You not only introduced him to Chili's and sushi, but also to Burger King because that's too expensive for a broke nigga like Mersh. Now, you said he also had a weird order at Wendy's, or am I misremembering?
Yeah, I don't remember there was a burger he liked that was like limited edition that's gone now.
There is no more female coded restaurant, fast food restaurant than.
Yeah, they have baked potatoes.
No. Yes to Wendy's, but no, I'm saying the most female coded fast food restaurant in existence is Panera Bread. It's not It's not even close. It's not. It's for women. It's for women.
Yeah.
Soup and sandwiches, it's for girls. Girls think they're eating healthy by going there. When a girl will eat a fucking 2,000 calorie bomb from Panera, and in her head she goes, well, there was lettuce on it, so I'm good. So it said arugula. That must be healthy. He's ordering in Panera every day. Is this correct?
No, he actually goes there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We might have to call Panera. So,
disavow.
What?
Panera's a total waste of money.
You're allowed to call Panera and make an order.
Yeah, it's not a crime.
It's not a crime. Anyway, so you don't have to disavow me calling a Panera bread. That's, and by the way, he got you fired from your job. Okay, so what is his Panera order? I'm gonna die.
He gets he gets a broccoli cheddar soup.
I knew it. I had that written down.
He gets the lemonade. He loves the lemonade.
The one that kills you? The lemonade that kills you?
No.
Okay.
No, I wish they fucking had that. They took that away.
Of course you
That's
do.
what they took from us.
Yes.
But yeah, I listen. But he liked a chocolate coconut macaroon. That was like he'd always get it.
No,
and I would
didn't
make
even know
fun
that
of him.
existed. Coconut is for a girl.
That's why I would make fun of him and call it gay. And he would
Coconut
get upset at me.
macaroon? There's nothing more feminine than a coconut macaroon.
I know.
And by the way, I wrote down cheddar broccoli soup because that's what girls get. I wrote that down.
It's good.
I wrote it down. I didn't know that ahead of time. I wrote it down. What are all of his fast food orders? Let's go through them all, please.
Wow. This is a treat.
See, and you know, when he says that I was nothing and I'm whatever, I guess this could make me a spy, but I don't really think so. I cared enough to like pay attention
You
to
were
what he
always
ordered.
a spy. That's all this ever was. Go ahead.
Right. Taco Bell, he get 3 crunchy tacos. Then he'd get an extra. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
What? What happened?
I am retarded. I knocked my own glasses off my face.
Oh, perfect.
It's almost like they don't fit me. But he'd get an extra side of cheese sauce every time.
He would dip the tacos into the nacho cheese. That's fat, guys. That's the fat boy stuff. I've never done that. I've never done that.
I've done that when I was 300 pounds. Yeah, okay.
And then McDonald's breakfast. I remember I surprised him with it one morning, and he gets a sausage, egg and cheese McMuffin, and a coffee, and a hash brown.
All right,
but that's all I have memorized.
That's a fairly plain order.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
You guys ever go to Chipotle?
No, I like Chipotle. We never.
Of course you do. It's female coded. That's why I asked. Qdoba is for boys, by the way.
Yeah, I've never been.
Of course, yeah, it's for a guy. Qdoba is for boys. Quote it. Let me think. Are there any? Ralph? What's another good fast food place that maybe she recalls?
Let me think.
Okay. What about a chicken place? What's your chicken place?
I don't know. I don't have anything.
I liked Ralph's question. What about Subway?
Yeah, Subway.
Eat fresh.
Fuck no. Okay, no. We never got Subway.
Okay, all right, wait.
Wow.
We never got sandwiches.
Subway, by the way, extremely female coded. If he's not getting it, it's because you had that reaction.
Subway used to be good, but every once in a while it sucks now, but every once in a while
sometimes you crave it. I get like a yearly craving. Anyway, this is not important.
Well, it's true though.
What was the other one?
Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. What are we doing there?
I don't know. We never got Chick-fil-A. Again, it's like the same.
Okay.
He has like the same
Culver's
places. No, that's cursed.
Really?
That's our spot. We can't.
Really? You can't. You never got the coleslaw out of it, licked it out like that.
No.
But the funny thing is, I did a thing at Culver's with somebody else. I did that just to fuck.
I know, it was insane. I was like, I don't even like Culver's.
She never liked it in the
What
first
about
place,
Checkers? You ever go to Checkers?
No, I kind of wish I liked their fries. Anyway, we're getting too deep into fast food.
No, this is exactly what the people are looking for.
Right.
What about Starbucks?
Normal coffee. He's like one of those where it's just normal coffee.
He had never been to
you know.
Starbucks before you. Okay. I used to work at Starbucks, so I would know. And,
Me too.
and by the way, obviously Starbucks female coded.
Of course.
And by the way, obviously you also used to work at Starbucks. And by the way, you'll be working there again soon.
No. That's not the worst place to work, actually.
I'll put in a good word for you. What was your partner number?
Fuck off.
What was it?
I don't know.
What did it start
been
with?
years.
What was the first digit?
I don't fucking know.
I want to see if
dude.
mine was higher than yours. All right. Anyway,
Yours probably was.
no, it would be much shorter. I almost certainly worked there much longer ago than you did.
But yeah, you're old.
I'm old. Also, haven't had a real job in fucking 15 years. But anyway, so okay. Were there any other fast food? Popeyes? Any Popeyes?
No.
Okay. Denny's. You ever go to Denny's?
No. No.
Okay.
Waffle House. Waffle House.
I wish.
Oh man, I
love
know.
Waffle House.
Starbucks and Panera are the only ones where I can agree they're female coded. Well, it doesn't really matter what you agree with. I'm right about all of these, but they definitely are. Panera, again, top. It's the number one most feminine.
He loves it. It's like his favorite.
If you solo go to Panera as a guy, you've got a pussy.
That's brutal.
It's
That was
brutal.
my mom's favorite fast food. One of them.
Rest in
Panera
peace,
Bread.
of course.
Good.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You drank his Monster?
Dude, he bought that shit for me. He bought Monster. He doesn't drink Monster.
What happened?
I drink Monster.
What's the story
She
there?
drinks
What
a lot
happened
of
with that?
Monster. She'll drink
I
like
do,
2
I'm-
drinks out of one, and it'll be like a full one sitting there, and then she'll open up another one, and I'm like, "What the fuck's going on here? Hey, what's going
This is
on
true.
over here? You know,
what's going on? Yeah, no. He would buy it and he'd make a big deal. He's like, I got you like for this weekend when you'd come. Like and it was sweet. It is sweet, but not sweet when you hold it over my head and say that I
if people
drank.
don't know what we're talking about. What exactly happened with the Monster thing?
So I guess that was his big expose that he did when I released the letter and then he streamed and then he started talking shit about me. And it was because I took home like 6 Monsters or something. But like he would buy like a 12-pack or something for me. And then like I'd come over, I'd drive down every weekend. It's 4-hour drive. And I worked at the time full time. So like, whatever. But he would buy them for me and then I'd take some home for the week. And I guess that was crazy. And he did so much for me, and I'll never do that again.
Would he get like out loud mad at you and yell at you for this, or
no? That's the thing. He never did.
Okay.
Like, and I never like took them. Like, I'm taking the Monster. I was like, yeah, I might steal some. Like I'm very nice, very like I don't know, considerate.
All right. Well, in a second here, we're gonna get into sex stuff. Howling Labubu for 20 says, "Do you think that ROTC paid money to people that defamed your character?"
Get defamed. I don't know.
Okay. Hacks Tracks Music for 5. I'm only here to force Jesse to read a super chat. Chuckle fucker's gonna chuckle fuck. Crisis Actor for 5. Be nice to me. Zol M for 10. How would you describe Mersh's aroma? Strong.
I do like his cologne. I will say that.
That's not his aroma. That's what he covers his aroma up with.
That's true.
His actual
I don't know.
human
Every
odor.
time it's the cigarettes, you know what he smells
His
like.
bouquet. I do know what he smells. I've smelled him. It stinks.
I know.
It's bad. Yeah, he smells like shit. I don't know how those butt huffers enjoy that bouquet. Goat Scroat for 5. Thanks to everyone who donated. Remember, even if you didn't win your prize, know that your investment is going towards a great cause. Thank you so much, Goat Scroat. Sissy for 2. I love you, B. Please let me come to your house, wear your clothes. Would you let Sissy, who's a trans, wear your clothing and dance around inside your room with you and sing into a hairbrush?
Sure.
Yeah, that's on the table.
No,
Sissy,
actually, no. I didn't mean that. No offense, Sissy.
Sissy's in America, right? So like you can.
Please don't show up to my house.
It's a maybe. It's a maybe. We'll talk about it after
It's
the show.
Mersh, he doxed it. Everybody knows where it is now.
I know.
That was nuts. Nice guy Mersh, speaking of, for $2 says karma. Ooh.
Was that really him, bro?
That's really him.
Is it actually him?
Soft Sissy for 50 says, Bricks, please kiss me. I'm handsome. I want you to have my chillin'. Okay, so Sissy's just losing his or her mind. That wasn't even toward one of the items. Johnny 8 books for 2 says, describe the general odor inside Mersh's domicile. I think we got that. Josh Goon, friend of the show for 2 says, did Mersh ever cry about Jesse to you in private? There was some discussion, a little bit, yeah. Studio Branley for 5 says, Icedancer1 hashtag Strunalost. I don't know what that means. But congratulations on winning.
Thanks.
Podawful one.
Do you think we could get him to record one of those that says, Icedancer1, Icedancer1?
Probably.
Wakey Thugger Shaky for 5 says, yo, Bricks, you should hook up with Shaman. You should hook up Shaman with Soft Sissy watching in the corner. It'd be content. Yeah, you're a big Shaman fan, and Shaman could use the company. Honestly, you and Shaman would go good together. And in fairness,
Sissy,
you said you're not going for streamers anymore. Well, guess what? Shaman's not one. He's in a mental hospital, so.
Oh, is he? Good.
Yeah, you want to go visit him?
No.
You could use a break.
Good for him.
Swan Kelly for 5 says, would Ice be interested in being on an internet dating show?
I think that's the last thing I need.
Exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, I think she's been on an internet dating show for the past 8 months.
Yeah, I know.
Howling Labubu for 10. Heart pretzel emoji. Wakey Thugger Shaky for 50. Hide behind us, Queen. We're protecting you.
Thank you.
Charty McDinnis for 5. Seriously though, Ice, I forgive the PS5 false promise. Rank the cocks and redeem yourself 1 to 4. So now they want you to rank
what?
Ralph,
I've already done
Scampoli,
it.
Mersh, and Stavros's penises.
How much did they give?
Let's start with number 4. There's no implication by putting Ralph on screen when I said let's start with number 4, by the way. Zero implied by me.
I'll pull the
doing that.
motherfucker out here on YouTube.
Oh, no, you will not.
Do not do that.
All right, so number 4. Who comes in at number 4?
No.
And this is not a listen. This is not a size.
No.
This is not a size ranking. This is an enjoyment ranking.
I feel like I've already answered this.
No. Generous lover and penis.
Aston answered.
No.
Aston answered.
Listen to me for a second. Generous lover is different than penis ranking. Penis ranking can include size. It can also include handsomeness of the penis. It can include the motion of the ocean. It can include dexterity.
No.
It can include dexterity.
Charty McDennis will forgive me.
What about charm? What about the charm of the penis? What about
I'll
the
make
haircut?
a fucking stat tree of everyone. How about that?
Okay, how about this? You don't have to say anyone else, but where is Mersh? 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I don't know. I don't know. What's the half? 2.
2. Okay, that's a lie. All right, so Goat Scroat for 5. We love and respect Ice Dancer. She is our queen. Turkatron for 5. And I thought Mersh was into humiliation before. Tonight proved he's insatiable. Do you think Mersh has an embarrassment fetish, a humiliation ritual sort of thing?
No.
Really?
Maybe I think he's just so not Again, I said it right when I was talking and it was leaked. He's not self-aware. He has no understanding of anything.
Total lack of self-awareness. Yeah, that's what makes him a lol cow. Did you know going into the relationship with him that he was a lol cow? Or
I heard that, but I was like, no, he's not. He's too self-aware. And then
Okay, so now you know. So now you know. Yeah, Mersh. Now you
Shut
know.
up, bro.
Now you know he is in fact a lol cow. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know Ethan was a lol cow or?
What? No.
They say, look, I don't even believe in that term, Jesse. The lol cows are whoever the Kino Casino have stuck up their ass, and whoever Josh Moon, who's the biggest lol cow who ever took a fucking breath.
I agree with that.
Who a lol cow is, you know what I mean?
He reminds me of a little mouse.
I agree that Josh Moon is the biggest lol cow. Let's see. Der Steppenwolf for 5. Every time you and Mersh had an argument, would he go run and shit talk you to his audience?
Yes.
Wow. And what were you when you're sitting there hearing this shit and you're sitting at your little Ice Dancer desk, Nightwave Jr. desk? What are you doing? What are you thinking in those moments?
It's honestly like I finally I kind of realized this, and it was like when he would get mad at me for being in Shmuel Buckman's chat or something, and I'm like, you're literally like talking like there was one weekend, it was when we first started dating, and I had just started the job that he got me fired from. And I was like, we were hanging out that weekend, and I was like, next weekend, like I think I'm just gonna, take time, like I'm just gonna need a weekend to myself to just like exist and like, focus on whatever. And he took that, like he was like, yeah, no worries, no worries, da da da. And then on his show, he like freaked out. Like no, actually, there's two separate freakouts. This one was when I was sick. Sorry. I was sick, and he was like, if you feel better, you can come down, like no worries. And like we'll play it by ear, just let me know how you feel tomorrow. And I told him, and I was like, yeah, I still feel sick, and like you're sick, and like maybe we just shouldn't hang out, like we should just like chill. And he literally freaked out on his show about me, about how he plans his whole week, his whole weekend revolves around me, and like he could have been doing so many other things. He could have been putting his fucking headlights in. And he's ranting about this to his audience, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh. And I told him, I told him, I was like, I'll come down, like, because I have a guilt complex. And he's like, I didn't make you feel guilty. And it's like, yeah, but like you kind of are making me feel guilty because you're just ranting about me to your show that I'm watching. And so like that should just like,
Could I
I
ask
don't
something
know.
too? You
Yeah.
kind of touched on it, but how he would always call you retarded, and you guys are together, like quote unquote, or whatever,
Yeah.
and he'd always call you retarded and stupid. I know it's kind of a joke here and there, but he would do it so much that it didn't seem like a joke, right? Or he was
No,
trying
exactly.
to like
That's
keep
kind of
you
where the
in
looks,
check, neg. Yeah.
yeah, the looks match thing. That's kind of where that
Yeah.
came from, where it's like you're just trying to,
He's nagging you, like trying to.
yeah, he's a bitch.
And by the way, they're currently posting all of Mersh's gay porn in Discord. I don't know what they think that's going to happen. We like that. I don't know how to notify you about this, but we don't care. Yeah, it's just a bunch of black guys, black guys jacking each other off. All right.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well.
Cool. Nice.
Okay. They are teaching me some technology here though by doing it. I don't know what they're using, some sort of app we can't get rid of. That's cool. How do you do that? We got to learn how to do this. Does anybody?
Mersh must have hired some Jeets or something. What's going on here? He's been on Fiverr looking.
Sorry, I'm like impressed by this right now. I'm just like, oh, this is cool.
Oh, you're talking about the porn bombing? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like coming from an app that can't be stopped. Apparently, it's just
they like I think Mersh probably paid for some service.
Yeah, I was about to say he had.
Yeah, but how come? How are you not able to delete it? It doesn't.
I don't know. That other guy, William Schmidt, is clearly in on this as well.
Okay.
He joined at the same time, so just don't let him in.
Okay.
Ooh, it's on.
Yeah, I'm literally just looking at this like, shit, how can I use this? Oh, okay, yeah, it was just him. It was just that guy. All that stuff got deleted just now.
Okay.
By removing him, it looks like. Okay, yeah. That was just that guy. All right.
Well, he tried.
Okay, time to find out who that guy is.
Yep.
I mean, who cares? Who gives a shit?
I like having fun.
Let's study how he did that, though, because I would like to use that attack on others.
Use the tactic, yeah. So.
I mean, no, please don't gay porn my Discord.
Mersh is saying the crown is stolen property. Wait. Is that
gave
real,
it to you.
And did he really say that? Hold on, I just saw in the chat. Like, I don't know.
They're back with gay porn.
Yeah, it's the new guy that joined.
Oh, he is saying that.
Bye.
Look, BK Crown going for $376 so far. Mersh says, damn, from an item stolen from my house? Did you steal the crown?
No, it was in the box. I have a picture of it, bro.
Damn, man.
He just needs
You're going to lose it tonight, Jesse. Seriously, bro.
He needs $375. Then he can.
That's funny.
Damn.
He also tweeted. Mersh also tweeted out that what was it? That he posted a picture of, that you are it's a screenshot, and they're saying that you had are auctioning off the stuff. And he cannot believe, like, he's so mad that we're auctioning his stuff off. It's like, well, what do you want? What do you think is going to happen?
I was in the call when he came up with that last night. I was like, that's a fucking
that's pretty
idea.
funny.
I was like, that's going to bring it on.
Yeah, obviously this is going to be a bad time for Mersh. This is, there's no, I guarantee you though, there's no amount of gay porn in my Discord that is going to stop Mersh from being a cuck. But screenshot it and show it to him. I guess. I hope he likes it. I don't really know what to do with that otherwise. All right. Well, good luck to you then.
But I am kind of tired.
Okay,
I'm so
well, sorry, but we have a lot more to get through here. So
okay. I'm just warning you.
Well, I'm just warning you. Stay awake. You have no job and you got nowhere you need to go, and don't really
like $3,000 coming soon.
Don't really have to worry about that. maybe somebody else can watch.
Headmaster here. What the?
Maybe somebody else can watch the who's joining thing, so that just I guess I can just close the channel. Doesn't matter. We'll just here. We'll just edit the server here. It's not. It's all right. I mean, it's just a bunch of spam. That's all it is. But we can take care of that, I guess.
Some of those are pretty gnarly. I'm not gonna lie.
It, like, to me, seeing that stuff, especially when there's 1,000 of them, it's like it makes it all
right.
It makes it all go away. I'm like, so
yeah.
I used to look at rotten.com as a kid. It's like nothing to me.
Oh yeah. All that stuff.
Let's see. How do you raid and captcha protection? Okay. All right. Server settings. There we go. And auto mod. And just gonna save that. Save. And all right, sorry about that, guys. Who knows if that'll even work? I don't care. Whatever. Let them jack off. I guess. Okay. I guess they thought it was going to like show up on the screen or something. I literally didn't know that was happening until somebody DM'd me about it. I had no clue that was even going on. How long have they been doing that?
It's like 20 minutes, I want to say, maybe 15.
20 minutes and just nothing. They must have been furious. Okay, so I've had my DMs with Icedanc3r open the whole time here, looking over my notes. I had no idea this was going on. All right, so let's see.
Drink some water, by the way. Yeah, go ahead.
Every time you and Mersh, from D9000 for $20, you should introduce Ice to Rufio Phoenix. He's a very generous lover, and he can teach her how to fight with swords. She has no idea what that is. Booty Fupa for 50. Podawful 1. We always knew this was Mersh.
Podawful 1.
Queef Queen for 20. Mersh might need a wellness check considering how manic and drunk he is.
I was thinking that.
Dr. Douglas Quaid for 10. Did Mike Mersh ever show you his hit comedy album Killjoy?
No, he did not.
Are you excited for his next album, Kill Brixton? Goat Scroat for 2. Too long didn't read. I was nice to you. Cast Iron for 5. Sissy can have everything else. I just want the duck. Again, the duck has been pissed on. Shuli Madoff for 10. Mersh and Steel Toe checking in with God segment. Mersh and Steel Toe checking in.
Shout out to Steel Toe. We toe boys. He hollered at me earlier.
I have no clue what that
I
means.
did I will say, there was one, I don't remember what it was. It was when I did my apology video where Steel Toe said honestly, it was very funny. He called me retarded, but in a way that hasn't been discovered yet. I have a newfound sense of autism or retardation, and it was very funny. So thank you. That was good. That's all.
So I'm just laughing because I'm looking at oh man, I'm just looking at Mersh's tweets right now. He's
Oh no, I have not seen.
Why bring Ralph into the fold when he is 10 times worse than Mersh? All criticisms of Mersh fall flat when you associate with Ralph. And then he says, don't it make you think? Guess what, Mersh? Guess what that means? Guess what? Ralph wasn't as bad as you. By the way, I told Icedanc3r, I said, if you don't want Ralph on, we just don't have Ralph on. And she said, no, that's fine.
I told her that too. Yeah.
I went back and forth, and we talked about that.
I didn't try to convince you at all, though. I didn't say oh no, we should definitely have Ralph. I was just like,
you were very respectful about that.
BK Crown going for 376 so far, and then damn from an item stolen from my house. That is so crazy. I could have sworn I saw that in the box you drove 4 hours to drive off. Guys,
you know what he should do? Go to the police. He should go to the police.
Go to the police about it. Here's the deal. I showed the box on screen. I can do it again here. Here's what I want you to do with that.
Why would I steal that?
Yeah, why would anyone want it? Well, then again, there are people trying to buy
It's
it
Zen
right
Rhinos.
now. Here's the picture of the box of dread again. Feel free to screen cap that and quote tweet Mersh with it. Oh, the stolen crown, huh? That's a stolen. By the way, stolen paper crown from Burger King. What are we doing here?
What are we doing?
What is the argument there? She stole it. It's a fucking paper crown. She stole it. You drove 4 hours to give it to her. You psycho. That's not me donating to Mersh, by the way, says Smokane for 15. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Booty Fupa for 10. Imagine what Mersh's mic windscreen smells like and the wetness. Absolutely horrific and disgusting, obviously. Rob Chandler for 2. Royce constantly tells Mersh to pay attention on ROTC. Speaking of that, Icedanc3r, what has Mersh said to you? What has he said talking behind Royce's back or any of his close, the real people he should care about he was talking about tonight? Virgie, Royce, any of these guys?
Yeah, I'll say that the cruise especially was crazy because
really
I've said this, I think I said it on Landon's show, test stream. But I was pushing him so hard to message his friends, message Royce, be a part of the fucking content that they're gonna film.
Right.
I was he got mad at me, and it was he's like, oh, they're being so weird to me, and I'm not gonna chase them, and it's shit like that. And then I think the Juggalo thing, he was annoyed because Royce wasn't messaging him or something. It's just shit like that. But it's he expects this level of respect and that he wants to be chased. He's a woman. He wants to be chased. He wants to be respected. It's a very odd dichotomy. But I don't have any specific things that's
okay, so he never talked shit about Royce or Virgie or AP or any of these guys behind their back.
No, I do know that there was a weird thing with AP.
Really? What was that?
When they met up, apparently AP was on tripping on something. They were all doing drugs, and I guess AP said some shit that was very out of pocket. You don't very anti-Mersh, very weird. And that's when he was yeah, I guess AP doesn't like me,
I've
or whatever.
always detected that AP wants so badly to no longer be saddled to fucking Mersh, but they need
now
each other.
They're best friends.
Yeah, they need each other. They've got
the cartoon capo. What a bitch he is, by the way. So.
Booty Fupa for 20. Ice Dancer, can you spit some bars from your SoundCloud? We've got better than that. Stay tuned. Joe Pastafari for $50. Thank you. Says, can Ice Dancer draw Mersh's natural illustration from memory? Would you be able to draw his schmalangle? You're sort of an artist. Jesus. You drew his
I do.
Yeah, you drew his whole layout and stuff. Could you maybe make
It's really good.
Could you make me a similar layout where it's got the Bad Luck Boys and it's got the 3 cats there? Could I have that, but it's Mersh's penis, Scampoli's penis, and Ralph's penis all in a row?
Yeah,
sure. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you. Draw them as accurately from memory as possible. You can make them cute.
Sure thing.
You can give them cute little faces. You can give them cat ears.
Aww.
Yeah, that might be nice. And I'll use the layout right away, by the way. It won't take me months to finally use the layout. I won't wait until you break up with me to use the layout.
Yeah, to do it out of spite. That's crazy work.
Insane. Tojo Show, though, for $2 says, does Mersh have stinky farts?
It's on me, Jordan. Yeah.
Okay. Well, most farts are. Wobby Who for 5 Canadian says, has Mersh ever raspberried on you or at you? Blown farts or gone or anything?
No. No.
Did you ever wake up with him hanging his sphincter over your head? And
you wake up with him just like blowing a fart right in your face or something? That'd be pretty fucked up, honestly. Yeah.
Does he?
No, I always woke up before him.
Does he snore? Does he snore at night real loud?
What's
the sleep apnea situation?
She does.
What's the sleep apnea? What's the sleep apnea situation with Mersh? And also, what is the IBS situation?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I think that's a lie.
I would.
What's in Mersh's bathroom?
Well, I know when we first started dating, he didn't have shampoo or conditioner or like anything. Yeah, he had like the hotel ones.
He took showers at Royce's house.
He's stealing the little hotel ones and using those as like the main one. Did he have soap? Did he have soap at least?
Hold on.
If this guy doesn't have bathing products,
isn't it possible though that he showers and bathes himself at Royce's house or did?
He
would drive all the way to Royce's to take showers.
Just to get free soap and shampoo. That's a Mersh move. What do you mean?
You're right.
He specifically got mint shampoo because of Karmic X from the Dabbleverse. That was like a big thing. Which is cute. It was fun, but yeah.
Did he talk about that on the show?
I don't know. He probably
I think he just did that. I bet you he's just stealing little things like that all the time for his personal life. Okay, so he wasn't bathing himself. He was a dirty, stinky boy. Any other fun little things inside his bathroom or hidden inside there? How dirty was the toilet? First time you go there, it's covered in shit. Oh, wait, you're muted. You muted yourself. Gotta unmute. Gotta make the sound work. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry, fucking AirPods.
Oh, God. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, fill the time.
Hold on.
Did he have poop all over the fucking toilet? What is happening? Does Mersh own a plunger? I need to know if he owns a plunger.
Hold on. 1 second.
Why? What are we holding for? What's going on?
I figured it out. I just had to turn the volume up. I'm retarded.
Okay, fine. Does he have a plunger?
She's drunk by now.
Yes.
Too, so.
Does he? What other stuff is going on in there? Was his toilet covered in piss and shit?
No, he made a big deal about cleaning it. So.
Oh, okay. So he was like scared that you would see the way he really lives. Okay, don't be sorry. What's the deal with Mersh's? Speaking of shampoo and conditioner, what's the deal with Mersh's hair system?
He has like a gel that he uses, and he was like I could tell he really liked it because he'd start using it.
This is a bald guy, so he shouldn't have hair gel. So I've noticed for some time now that he sort of shellacks his hair whenever he's being a bon vivant, whenever he's going around town somewhere, he's going to Texas or Vegas or whatever. He puts something in his hair to make it look like there's hair there. It's kind of this, it just becomes this black shell. I legitimately thought for a while he was using magic shell, you know, the chocolate stuff you put on ice cream and it hardens.
No, that's crazy.
And he sort of shellacks it down. So you're saying it's like some sort of, he's got a special gel that makes
Yeah, he's got like a gel that he
it
uses.
makes it look like
he
he's
should
got
just wear a
hair.
hat.
What about shaving his head? Or just wear a hat, honestly.
You,
Yeah.
you cannot shave your head looking like that.
Yeah, we had this conversation last night.
AP Grifter Watchdog for 5 says, how many times did he make you watch The Wire, Sopranos, or other cringe gay TV shows?
He actually never made me watch like I wish we watched a show. I showed him a lot of shows. But we'd watch the Dappleverse together. So there's that.
Oracle 808 for 2 says, I heard Mersh had a girlfriend. Really? I'd never heard that.
Really? It's news to me.
AP Grifter Watchdog for 2 says, Mersh ever mention Alan Powell? Oh, we read that one already. Barbara Eden for 5 says, pop off Burger Queen, drop a ton of bricks on that waitress, pretzel emojis, triangle emojis. Beloved Chatter for 5 says, did dating Mersh ever feel like being a supporting character in the Truman Show?
Yeah. That's a great way to put it.
Yeah. Hoojan Password 123 for 5 says, Jesse, ask guys who leaked the Pizza Fund episodes. Or we got that. OMG Trey for 10 says, Icedancer can have this. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ghouliers for 279 Canadian says, didn't this lunch lady call Ice disgusting? Who's the lunch lady in this scenario? That could really go any direction.
Yeah, he did. He said a lot of things.
PI for 5 says, Ice, I might do a podcast soon. I have no job. Used to work as a DJ at a strip club and smoke like a fiend. Wanna hang?
No.
Okay.
I've learned.
He also for $2 says, can we clear up the ass eating once and for all?
We did.
Now this
We
is never,
did,
now
man.
this is
Thank you.
This has never been addressed, but it was apparently Mersh started spreading a dirty rumor that you ate Ethan Ralph's asshole.
No.
No, I faked a screenshot with Inspect Elements.
Okay.
Because somebody asked me to find a screenshot
it's
of her.
still a
taking
mystery.
my
It's still a
ass.
mystery. Howling Labubu for 10 says, Braxton, would you prefer a torta or an authentic Tex-Mex experience at Chili's?
I like Chili's.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to say Chili's. That's
PI for 5 says, most autistics I know are eating glue, not constantly reminding people they're autistic. I think they do a lot of the constantly reminding people they're autistic, whether they mean to or not. Karmic X for $2 says, I want to take you out, Brixton. Would you go on a date with Karmic X? That sounds fun.
A date? No, but I would hang out with Karmic.
I don't know
Karmic
anything
rules.
about this guy, but I've seen the
He's
Dabbleverse try to make fun of him, and he always seems like the cool one in
He's
it.
literally the coolest. I
his,
can't express.
I like his
this-
jacket. You should go out with him. Maybe not a date, but just an out on the town sort of thing.
We'd have fun.
He can take you to a shooting range. He can take you out for fancy pizza. You guys can watch Ethan Ralph together. Career Source North Central Florida for 5 says, now that we found out more about this Mersh character, we will gladly take Brixton back as an employee. Oh shit, I just realized what I was reading. Sorry, did not realize what that was. Okay, okay, Ronnie Ralph for 5 says, can you ask Ethan if he'll be appearing on Jesse Lee Peterson again anytime soon?
Maybe. I'm still good with Jesse Lee.
John Smith for 2 Australian, I think, says, Ralph, regular special third mic guest in the future. Well, you know, as long as he's sober as a judge, I'm happy to have him. Howling Labubu for 10 says, Brixton, love your content. Can't wait for more. Don't let this E-drama get to you. Is there a food that you would prefer that Ethan would eat before lovemaking?
I don't know.
All right. Kyler for 2 says, me next, me next, me next.
No.
Okay.
Kyler.
Have Grit for 10 says pretzel karma. And I believe that is Kevin Scampoli, who Mersh is quick to keep pointing out. Butt fucked you raw. and he did not get to do that. Now, did you notice, by the way, Brixton, that last night on Nightwave, Mersh did kind of a weird little move where he said that Ralph, Scampoli, and he included himself all got to butt fuck you raw. I thought that was not according to his letter, he seemed pretty pissed that he never got to do that. So what is the story there? Did Mersh get to butt fuck you raw? Did he have to bag it up every time? What happened?
Not commenting on that.
Let me
not commenting.
I didn't actually butt fuck her raw. Never mind.
We don't have to get into
there's misinsertion there.
I want to be clear about something. I have a specific way of speaking that I think is maybe a little too uncouth for what I'm actually trying to get at here. Let me correct what I'm saying. First of all, we already know that Scampoli did. That's been confirmed. So we don't have to go there. Second, what I'm saying is I'm now confused. Mersh went in the letter and claimed that he always had to bag it up. Last night, he's saying he was included in getting to not bag it up.
No, he was complaining that we didn't have sex enough.
Okay, so that's what we should talk about. He complains you guys didn't have sex enough. Well, I thought that the problem, the sexual issues that you guys had, because Mersh was really bad at sex, was that he would not initiate with you. So you referred to Mersh as sort of the bottom of the relationship. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was a big thing that I just didn't. And it's, again, back to like me having to do everything's my responsibility.
Right.
And my fault for not having sex like enough. Like I'm fucking married, like we've been married for years, and I'm just like, no, we're never having
How
sex.
often, I don't want to know like gross specifics, but how often would you say it was? Like per week?
I mean, once sometimes. I mean, we saw each other every week.
That's not good, especially when you're going for so long without seeing each other. That's really bad.
Yeah.
And that's all. And just to be clear, that's not you. You're not ice queening him. That's him too afraid to initiate.
Yeah, he wanted me to do more.
He wanted you to do all the work. So would he just lay there and you climbed on top and you had to do everything?
I don't want to get into it.
Well, all right, listen, let's be clear about this. We all know this. You're a Zoomer girl. You want to be raped. You want your head pushed through a fucking mattress and you want to be beat in the back of the head. And what Mersh wanted was also that, but to happen to him. He wanted to be the one being raped. Right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but if you want to interpret it that way, sure.
And so and you were saying before, the only time you guys even had good sex was the time you got back together, because it was the only time he had a little bit of energy in him to actually initiate and force, and you wanted to be killed. And every girl wants to be killed. You don't have, what happened to the camera? What happened?
It's true, Jesse.
Every girl wants to be murdered during sex. Okay. True. That's totally normal, totally natural. And the reason for that, by the way, the reason girls want to be choked and have their pussy spat on and all this stupid shit is, well, not by Mersh, obviously. That would be the most disgusting spit of all time. He's got a dead tooth. Christ. But the reason they want to be killed and choked and stuff in bed is they know that all the rest of their life, they're going through on easy mode, getting away with absolute bullshit. And it's the one moment of the day where they can be punished for the crimes against humanity that they're constantly causing for the rest of the time. And it's your time to lock in and show them who's boss. Women need to be taught a lesson. It's why for most of human history, they were second-class citizens, if even considered humans at all. So obviously the entire reason you wanted Mersh to put a gun in your mouth while doing it and all that kind of stuff is because you're up to no good. You're up to bullshit the rest of the time. You're a bitch. You're being a fucking little bitch all the time. And now it turns out, by the way, he was the much bigger bitch, but this is just normal girl stuff. And Mersh is so dainty, so delicate, so female. He wanted you to put the gun to him. And he wanted you to stick the gun in his pussy. And he wanted... and did Mersh like to be choked, by the way?
No.
Okay. Well, he did. He was just too scared to tell you. Yeah. Now, that leads me to my next question, which is, of course, I understand Mersh not just begged, pleaded on hands and knees, but also demanded for you to tell him about every last disgusting detail about having sex with Kevin Scampoli.
He did say that.
That's
so. Explain to me, how did that go down? How did he? What describe?
He was
the
very angry. He was very angry at the Ralph and Kevin stream, which I was not very pleased with myself. But
oh, this was recent.
He's talking about he's talking about the one in May, right? That's what.
Yeah, you know the one where you fell off.
Okay, so right.
Yeah, I was super fucked
that was awesome.
No, it's funny. I was laughing at it. People.
It was very.
Okay, so all right, so just to be clear, so this is it. When you left him the first time, you fucked Kevin for a week. It's more sex than you've ever had with Mersh in just a week's time. You guys, at what point do you guys come back together after that? Is it a week later? Is it?
Yeah, it was within the week. I don't know exactly how many days or whatever, but yeah, and then
now people are saying right now we're exaggerating. They're going, there's no way this is true. This
I have a screenshot. I mean, like, and again,
send the screen. You have to send me the screenshot. Yeah, because people are going to call bullshit on this, and we need people to see this.
I mean, yeah, hold on.
Send me the screenshot on this. So, and while you look for that, so you guys, you said what? It was a week later.
Yeah.
Okay, so a week later, he's already messaging you again, begging you to come back. And
well, and we talked. I'm listen. I don't want to be like.
When did you guys start talking again?
I don't know the exact date, but like he messaged me and like he was like, "So do you hate?" Like whatever. We talked, and then I showed up at his house crying, and
he groomed you into showing up. He guilt tripped you the way he did the strippers into showing up. Do you feel like you were coerced or tricked or gaslit into showing up in that moment?
I feel like I shouldn't have, and like I feel like I was doing it for I don't know. I was not in a great place, obviously.
Did he beg you to come back?
No, but he definitely.
Did he threaten you?
No.
Well,
I'm sorry.
He had previously, so that wouldn't be unreasonable. Yeah. Was there any part of you that was scared not to go back because you knew he would threaten to kill you and ruin your life and expose everything?
I guess it was more like. I mean, I don't know. I really loved him.
Right.
Which
well, you thought
sucks.
you did. Yeah, you thought.
Yeah. And I felt bad, and like I feel like I wanted to talk and explain stuff, and like I felt guilty, which is dumb.
Did he know you were coming, or did you show up unannounced?
No, he knew. He knew, and he told a lot of people that I just randomly showed up, and that's
so
not
he was
true.
lying about that. Okay, that's kind of why I'm.
He's like, I don't know what to do. She's coming here. I don't know what to do.
Oh,
bro,
please.
you told me to come get the box. It was the box of dread. He already had it then.
That was already a thing then.
Yeah, he was building it. I'm sure he talked about it on the stream.
This is all pre-cuck cruise.
Yeah.
Okay, and so at what point? So you go over there. You're crying. He's crying. You guys have a little bit of makeup sex. It's the only good sex you had the whole time. At what point does he start demanding that you describe in detail the sex with Kevin?
Well, it was after there was like, I guess Kevin had said it on the stream and said like there was like audio or there was videos that he had, and he assumed that it was me talking shit about him or something. And I was like, no, I'm telling you, it's like.
It's you talking about liquid.
Yeah. And
I believe now, did you tell him in that when he's demanding to know what happened between you? Did you tell him then that you had told Kevin no other guys ever fucked you like
no,
that?
because I didn't. I
didn't remember saying it. It was. Do you stand by that statement?
Sure.
Okay. So Mersh never even came close. Then he's a distant number two. A distant number two. So, okay, it did at any point, I mean, how many times did he beg you to hear about how good Kevin is in bed?
No. It wasn't, it was very odd because he was very angry at the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And like, basically like, look, you ruined my life. Like now this is all like, this is like, you're disgusting. Like you're a piece of shit, you know? And I was like, number one, why would you, Kevin exaggerates everything. I don't know if you've ever heard his show. You're such a big fan. But like it was obviously very played up. I mean, it wasn't untrue, but it was very played up. And he hold on, I have to find it.
Yeah. I tell you what, find that will answer all questions is seeing the screenshot. While you do that, I'll read a few more of these. Mike's comedy edits for 5. What has Mersh told you about Rico and his pineapple lifestyle? Did that ever come up that Royce is in
That's not true.
Swinger?
As far as I know.
It is true. We know for a fact it's true, but okay, it never came up. Lamar Kumia for 5 says, can you ask Icedanc3r when the whirlwind relationship with Karmic X starts? He sounds pretty receptive to a meetup with you. I believe that's asked and answered. AB for 2 says, Can we talk Mersh's use of italics/writing style and also capital letters?
It was me. He literally Yeah, he loves that.
It was me. I am the one who knocks.
Bro.
All right, find the screenshot. Don't worry about what I'm saying. Just find the screenshot.
Sorry.
Oracle 808 for 2 says, Yo, Mershy, how you like that Buck Mandela effect? I don't know what the fuck that means. Barbara Eden for 2 says, new ice, aka Mershy 2x2 timer, pretzel emojis, triangle emoji. Defective Beacon for 5. Damn, took his monsters and his crown. Queen. Wobby Who for 5 Canadian. Can you please describe Mersh's bedroom? What did he have in his nightstand? Did he use a dresser or just picked whatever he wore off the floor?
No, he had a dresser and Louis sleeps on it.
Oh,
it's very cute.
Yuck. Okay, so let's take a look at the screenshot here. This is real. Brixton just sent this over. This is one of the many times Mersh was begging to know how Kevin Scampoli's cum tastes. It says, tell everyone how you couldn't be asked to take a single day off from work to hang out with me when you loved me so much. But you secretly planned a week off on my birthday behind my back. His birthday week. It's his never-ending birthday month. Tell everyone how you rubbed it in my fucking face every chance you got for the straight week. Like a cruel fucking psycho. Tell everyone what you did to me. Every fucking detail. Describe all of Kevin's videos in detail.
Bro.
This is nuts.
Bro, he definitely jacked off to this. There's no way he didn't, Jesse. Come on.
Did my audio just cut out weirdly? Am I talking?
No, I
You're
can hear you.
talking.
Okay, then it's my headphones. Hang on a second. I screamed so loud my headphones broke. What the? Are you sure? I'm hearing you guys normal, and I am not hearing myself normal.
No, I can hear you fine.
You just sound
Yeah,
gay.
you sound normal.
It's wrong. No, my mic is fucked. There we go. Fixed it. Okay.
It does sound a little bit better. Yeah.
There we go. All right. Sorry. I gotta stop spazzing as hard while pretending to be Mersh. It's literally messing up my mic. Tell everyone, Brixton. Tell everyone what you did to me. Tell everyone how you came crawling back and just hoped that I wouldn't find out the disgusting details. Tell them how you fuck anyone. Tell them how much you love me, Brixton. I'm just kidding. Just keep doing wacky Cumtown bits on IG Live. Why? So he can steal them? Say something! Say something, Brixton! This is nuts! I bet you initiated with him. I bet you got on top when he told you to. Whoa, that implies something, Brix. There's an implication there. I bet you. So you were on bottom then with Mersh.
I'm on bottom.
You're a bottom?
Yeah.
Is that breaking news?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
What I'm saying is, I didn't, because you said he never initiated, I kind of assumed that meant you were.
We never had sex enough. Why do you think?
Oh, okay, so it just didn't happen.
Jesus.
So, but then he's making it sound like he begged you to get on top and you wouldn't. Is that?
No, I would.
Okay, then why does he go? Why does he say, I bet you initiated with him, I bet you got on top when he told you to? Is that just a psycho thing? He just has no clue what he's saying?
I mean, I'm sure I was like I would, whatever. I don't want to get into the details of our sexual.
Again, it's not about the sex. It's about what he's saying there. Is he lying there?
I
no,
mean,
I don't think he's lying, but I think
he might be like reminiscing about it, like taking some gratification in it or something. That like just the thought that she's climbing on top of him, you know.
So
plus he's talking about tell everybody, like it's like a
tell everybody, describe it in detail.
It's the humiliation ritual. It's the humiliation. He wants to be cucked. Then he goes, "Say something, Brixton. Say I'm sorry again. LOL." Psycho.
I was asleep.
So that
at
was
time.
that's what. Wait, so he's just freaking out because you're asleep and not answering?
Yeah. So if you look at the time, it was like 3 a.m.
Well, that's midday for him. That's noon.
For no reason. He doesn't have to stay up all night.
Of course not. I do.
He's watching right now for sure.
Yeah, no doy. But what else is he going to do right now? How could you not? How could you not? So that's one of the many times he was begging to know about the details of Kevin but he must have asked you in person as well. I guess what I'm saying is, was there a point where you ever actually did have to sit there and detail out sex with Kevin? Or
I wouldn't. Because number one, I feel like that's disrespectful and weird and gross. And like,
yeah,
it was insane for him to say that. I was like,
did he ever bring up the pregnancy photo, the attempting to get Kevin's seed to implant inside you on the sheetless bed photo? Would that be like a point of contention he would bring up?
That was I hate that phrase. Yeah, that was brought up. Well, that was brought up by a lot of people to show that I'm like evil and whatever. I would like to clarify that I call that the egg. That's my egg.
Yeah, you're trying to get your
pose.
egg.
No, it's because I like to roll
fertilized.
around left and right, and it's like an egg.
So it wasn't, you hadn't just had sex and
No, I was in egg mode. That's
there wasn't. You're in egg mode. That's so fucking good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brixton, I want to remain friends after this. I really do. I think you're an interesting person.
I think we're all friends. Thanks.
I hope you hang
My
out.
new best friends.
I want you to hang out. You can hang out in the cult. You've got a place here. You're a friend of the show.
Thank you.
And I want to think about you rolling around like an egg and going egg mode as much as
It's really funny.
You know, Shaman's egg mode right now as well.
That's true. Well, he's trying to crack out of his egg. He's pruning. Okay, so you never did describe the sex with Scampoli. Would he, when he would try to get you to describe it, would he like make up details about it? You know what I mean? Like, would he guess other things about it and say, like he was doing, I bet you climbed on top of him?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know what. And he always thought that like, and like again with his like life ruination thing where he's like, you told all of my like stuff and leaked stuff to. It's like me and Kevin did not talk about you, Mersh. That's insane. I was like,
really? You guys didn't talk about Mersh the whole time?
No.
Wow.
Because that's weird, and it wasn't like a spite thing.
I mean,
it's
you would
crazy.
think it would come up a little bit. I mean, just to laugh
Of course.
at him.
I mean, in general, but it wasn't like, oh, you'll never get. Here's a screenshot of him saying this.
How
like,
much were you laughing behind his back though?
We weren't. Honestly, I deleted like the internet that week. What? But yeah, it was weird. It was like that was his reaction to that video, and like he's like, "You're disgusting. I had to listen to all of it. And, like, you're a piece of shit." And it's like, okay, like, yeah, it's gross, but like, I don't know. It was very weird. He was very fixated on that, like the details of all of that. And like, again, I could have posted that and it would have looked really fucking bad. And I never did because I'm not an asshole.
Hoojan password 123 for 5 says, Ice, can you clean Ralph's torta before we send you back in for the next Mersh op? Now, I would say just strategically, if you did that, it would attract Mersh back to you. If we were trying to get another gay op on Mersh to happen, I think the number one way you can make that happen is by swallowing some other guy's stuff or whatever. So,
by the way, all these A-lugs, I just want to be cool to Ice. I don't have any animosity. I'm not trying to get back with her. We've had a fun show. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah.
I see all these people running with that. It's just been fun. So.
Modern day debate for $2. The actual modern day debate.
James? Is that his name?
That's James. Says,
Hi, James.
what's the money count at must get to 5K? I don't know what it's at. Has anybody been keeping track, or where are we at? I'm going to have to look through.
Impossible.
It's impossible.
$1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, last count. I saw it was close
So
to
we
3, so-
hit the goal?
Money plane?
We hit the goal!
We're money plane! You died, the money plane. Up, dee. This dumb fucking thing. Nobody wants to hear the money plane. Nobody remembers irrational times. That's a Mersh effect guy from a long time ago. Nobody knows what this is, even a reference to money plane. Okay, cool. Neat. Well, we'll look back through and I'll total it all up and we'll figure out what it was. Tojo Show though for 2 says, Ralph, who is better in the sack, Ice or Scar?
I'm not talking about it.
Howling Labubu for 10 says, Brixton, after all of this, do you wish that Virgie would have stood up for you more?
No.
Okay. Do you think you're still friends with Virgie, or what do you think the deal is there?
But
Okay.
I think no.
That's kind of sad. That's kind of pathetic on his part, really. But Mike's comedy edits for 5. Did he ever talk about his satanic wedding with you? That's a great question.
Yeah, actually. I asked him about it because like, Bob Levy, Dabbleverse, goddamn. But he because Bob Levy married him, and I was like, hold on, I'm feeding Woof. Here, Woof.
Did he ever show you the video of it happening? There is a video.
No.
Okay.
No.
Shit. What did he say about it though? What was his?
He would just. I don't remember. It wasn't anything notable. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I just, we want to know. We want to uncover all the truth. All right. So I've been obsessed with that satanic wedding for a long time. People think I'm lying about that. I've been saying for years.
I believe it. I mean, it makes sense.
This dude who pretends to be a God guy, pretends to be a conservative guy. He had a satanic wedding, right? And nobody ever believes old Jesse. All right. So let's go to this one. PI for 2. Autistics don't ride. It's scary up there. I don't know what that means. And PI again for 5 says, you don't want to get into the details. You just sent a screenshot, you dummy. Get into it. Okay, I don't know what that was in reference to, but thanks for the 5. And thank you to everybody who sent joined memberships or sent memberships as well. I have no fucking clue where we're at with our e-beg.
Yeah, I don't.
What are we at with that? Did anybody keep track of that? I probably should have just announced that at the end. This was poorly set up, but we only came up with that yesterday. So, who won all right, we had the crown. Did anybody even go for the drill? I don't think anybody went for the drill.
No, that's the twin.
Yeah, I put 200 for the drill.
You put 200 for drill. I didn't see another thing, so I think you won the drill. Congratulations. Yeah. Or should we do it? Let's do final. Wait. Final. It's a fucking auction. What am I doing here? Let's do final chances here. So you're 200 in for drill. So if you want the drill, you got to beat it. You got to beat 200. Where are we at with? Did anybody do the Wii? Who did the Wii? Was that Sissy?
The Wii.
Or not the, what is it? The Switch, I mean. The Switch. Sorry, I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Sorry. Sissy, you did the Switch. Is Sissy still here? No. Okay. So I think this, where was this? Let me go back through here. For the crown, Chip Galloway did 100 for the crown. Then Chip did 200. So 300 total for the crown. So we're at over, you got to beat 300 for the crown. Then let's see. Sorry, I'm just going back through everything here. And then I've got one final question for Brixton and we'll wrap up. I want the drill says, oh, okay, I see. All right. So there's the 200 for the drill. Oh, Sissy also went in for the plushie for 200. So 200 is to beat for the plushie, 200 to beat for the drill. Or no, what was it for the drill? Fuck. I should have written these things down.
Well, okay, so the drill is technically $199.
Okay.
So
Drill's $199. Crown is $300. And then I have no idea how much did Sissy give? Was Sissy giving for the Switch? Was that the thing that
I don't
Sissy
know.
wanted?
Children wanted.
Sissy gave probably like over $500. I don't know.
It's got to be close to $5,000 total. It's really a lot.
Okay,
yeah.
so $5
Thank
more
you.
for the She's All That Glow Up, says Howling Laboom. Oh, I think he wants you to take off your glasses and bring your hair down. I think that's what he's saying there. $5 more for the She's All That Glow Up. That's got to be what that means, right? Can you do a...
Yeah, sure. It's
Here we
gonna be
go.
worse.
Here we go.
Jesus.
You ready? Do the hair shake thing.
The shake. I need it.
It's worse.
Wow, look at that. Actually, that is
Wow.
no, that's an improvement.
Thanks.
Have Grit for $10 says $250 for her sweater, but he only sent 10. So
Yeah, I don't think he knows how an auction works.
don't think that's gonna work. All right, so your final chance here to win a Switch, a paper crown, a drill, or a plushie, I believe, were items. Most of those were in the 200 to 300 range. I think the Switch was around 500. Maybe Sissy gave more. I don't remember. This is if you want to own the Nintendo Switch 2, if you want to own the plushie, now is your final chance to get in your super chats to make that happen. Super chat in the amount you want to go for. J Cruz for 5 says, how much for that pair of glasses? Comega says, that Switch is mine, $7 altogether. No, you're not winning that. Final question, Brixton. What did Mersh tell you? And how did these conversations go about his quote unquote childhood trauma?
He told me, well, it was probably near the Fuck Mersh Festival because of the whole CPS gimmick thing. And he's like, it wasn't a baby. I was like, okay, yeah, because that's insane. But he told me about like
he had to clarify to you that it's not a baby. like there was a possibility it was.
Holy shit.
That's
I'm sorry.
Crazy.
Sorry. I feel mean. I hate it. But he did get me fired from my job.
Right.
Yeah, no, it was he said it was in foster care and it was when he was a kid, and I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I just remember him clarifying it was not a baby. I really don't remember the specifics because it's kind of I don't know. I don't really want to hear about that. But yeah, he said
well,
it
that's
was
because it was a rented baby.
It was a rented baby. Yeah, they didn't own
what
that
does that
baby.
fucking mean, dude?
He
What
said
does
it.
that-
He's the one who said it. He's the one who said he was raped by a rented baby. What are we
He said
supposed
that.
to do with that?
He did say that in VR chat.
Multiple times on stream, he said he was raped by a rented baby when he was 14 years old. He backed that thing up into a baby's cock.
That's disgusting. But that's so insane.
I agree that it's disgusting. Just to be clear, he said it. You know, what am I
Like,
supposed to do?
I can't even say it in all seriousness. Like a
Why would you
rented
do that?
baby.
Can I be real about something here for a second?
Sure.
I personally feel like a baby can't rape you. So to me, and this is just me, I'm not accusing necessarily here, but just for me,
No.
I feel like it implies that he raped a baby himself with his butt.
No.
Well, then how could a baby rape you in the ass?
I think he misspoke.
After a baby is raped, and do you really rent it? I think you've bought the baby at that point.
You have bought the baby. Guys, I got to announce something. I believe the Switch has only had $20 bid on it, unless I'm missing something.
Thank God.
No, Sissy put in like
But does Sissy have the
200 or
Switch?
something like that for the Switch.
I saw ones for the plushie, but I cannot find ones for the Switch. Now, all right, I'll go back through all of Sissy's things and see. Sorry, keep going.
I swear that he put one on the Switch, the plushie, the crown.
All right, well, I'll figure it out. So he was trying to do sort of an oppression Olympics with you and childhood trauma and the baby rape.
Yeah, yeah. I never brought up any of my like he likes to be like I brought my shit up, which I'm like you've never asked, quite frankly, Mersh. But yeah, it's very weird. And like I'm sorry that happened to him or whatever. I'm sorry his childhood trauma played out that way. Is how he framed it. But
I'm not kidding. All that's coming up for Sissy here is 150 on a plushie. And
you can have the plushie.
I don't know what's going on, but I swear it's all I'm seeing is the plushie stuff and then $20 on the Switch.
Do you see any of his other bids? He sent stuff in about like having her baby.
Yeah, I see that. I see
There
all
was
of
a
those.
lot.
I see all of those.
You might have to figure it out in the morning. Sometimes YouTube.
I really recall you reading one.
That's what I'm going to go back through the transcript to make sure, but I'm going through them all right now. I'm like literally doing Control F, and here's what I've got from Sissy: $50. Bricks, please kiss me. I'm handsome. I want you to have my chillin'. $2. I love you, B. Please let me come to you house. Wear your cloths. $100. $150 on the crown total. $20. 20 on the Switch. And $50 crown for 50. And then $200 I want the plushie.
Huh.
I'm telling you, I think the Switch is only at 20 unless something crazy is going on right now.
I think you might be right then.
I don't think anybody else bid. You would think the top dollar item would be the fucking Switch. I don't think anyone else bid on it. I think you can right now get a Nintendo Switch for $30. Okay, so nobody's going in on that one, or am I just losing it? Am I crazy?
It seems like maybe a miscount. I don't know. This has been epic though all the way around.
It's been freaking out.
All right. Well, while we've continued to figure that out and allow anybody else to get their chance in here, what's that sound? I would like to do one final thing. Brixton, I think you know what this is. I think you know this moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it.
I don't know the lyrics.
I gave you the lyrics. It's got to happen.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, performed by the one and only Dagger Pussy on the ones and twos. It's The Cucky by Podawful. Here we go. Are you ready?
No, I don't know the lyrics.
The lyrics are on screen. You want me to put it? You want me to put it on screen so you can see?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, well, just look at my thing here, and then just bring up my camera here. Okay, and that should let you do it. Okay.
Okay.
That sound good?
Don't worry.
All right.
Don't
okay.
shut up.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay.
Stop.
You ready? You ready?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the 4th of July and all the tension. Oh.
Check. Couple of 2, 3. I log up to this world as a reject. Looking to the side.
You're not doing it. You have to rap it. You're a rapper. There's the lyrics right there on the screen.
I see them. I don't want to do it.
We'll do this. We'll do. That's so funny about this stuff. Let's do this. I just need you to do the chorus.
How about I'll film it.
You'll film it? Well, after the show? Yeah. We want it for the show. I mean.
All right,
How about this? Let's do it like this. Just go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have it up on the screen. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I thought I had it up on the screen where you could see it. I didn't realize I didn't have it set up that way. Okay. So I need you to do this. All right. Just look into the camera and go, I did it all for the cucky.
Listen, AI music is hack.
It's not AI music. What are you talking about? That's me singing it. I logged into this world as a reject, looking to this eye, then the other eye looks away. Dwelling on the past is dancing on my brain. Everyone that dances has ice away the pain. I
didn't know
On the dome.
That's me.
Wow.
That's me
I
doing
didn't know
it.
that.
Hey, like a cuck, hey, AI music. It's a parody of Limp Bizkit's
He wrote and
Nookie.
performed it.
I wrote and performed it. That's me.
I'm sorry.
All right.
We workshopped a lot of that in the calls.
Let's
Yeah.
try again here. All you got to do is go, I did it all for the cucky. But you got to do it like that. You ready? 1, 2,
It's
3.
a lot of energy.
Here we go. And come, hey.
I did it all. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not drunk
only,
enough.
Not only can you, but you have to. A lot of money has been donated. So
I know.
Here we go. On the count of 3, you're a professional rapper. Pretend like we're a room full of weirdos right in front of you. I rap about cum. It's me, Dagger Pussy.
Yeah.
All right, and 1, 2, 3.
It's so scary.
Come on, you got this. Here we go. And a 1.
I can't. Hold on.
And
All 3 do it.
2.
Hit the buzz ball.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
And then you go, come on, the cucky, come on.
See, I can't. I'm not like, I can't.
You can, and here we go. Hey, Brixton, what's our mantra? What do we say?
I'm normal.
I'm normal. All right, here we go. And no avoidance. And I got you. Don't worry. It's funny. People are going to die laughing at this. They love this shit. Here we go. And a 1. And a 2.
There's so much pressure.
And a 3. Do you want to hear it? You want to hear how it sounds?
Yeah.
All right. We'll let you hear it first. Let's just play the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, look, it's Ethan Ralph.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, great. I'm scared.
And I'm just a sucker who got dumped at the sea. Hey, like a cup, hey, like a cup, hey.
Oh, I need you to do this part too.
Like a cup, hey, like a cup, hey, like a cup.
What a fucking nightmare.
Should I be moving on? Am I winning yet? It's kind of sad. I'm the laughing stock of the internet. And you would think that I belong in all. I'm a sucker. Difference is there were witnesses, right? And maybe she just made a mistake. And Scampoli's not a snake. My heart will ache either way. Hey, what the hell would you want me to say? I'll just lie and try to deny. I did it all for the cucky. Come on, the cucky. Come on, so you can take that plushie and stick it up your. Stick it up your.
I can't.
You can do it.
I did it all for the cucky. Come on, cucky. Come on, so you can take that plushie and stick it up your. Yeah. Stick it up your. Yeah. Stick it up your. Yeah. Stick it up your. Why did I take her along? Why did I take so long? Huh? They figured it out, but I didn't. And I'm the only goon underneath the moon who didn't get it. No one warned her that I'm in the corner. You were. And my so-called girl, I'm cruising on the sea, had a hidden agenda. Buy a Nintendo, return to sender, and steal our defender. Hey, like a cup, 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 hey. I did it all for the cucky, the cucky. Come on, so you can take that plushie and stick it up your. Yeah, stick it up your. Stick it up your. Stick it up your. I did it all for the cucky, the cucky. So you can take that plushie and stick it up your. Stick it up your. Stick it up your. Stick it up your.
I would have sued the city for fucking hearing damage.
Okay, all right. So you get it. And look, now I had to do it. That was me singing. Now I can do it. I just sat here and did it live on air. All right. So now you can do this. All you got to do is go, I did it all for the cucky. That's all. I'm just going to splice it into the song at a later date. You ready?
Okay.
Here we go.
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
I can't.
Oh
I
my
get so.
God, Bricks! I swear to God, I'm gonna keep all this money if you don't fucking do this.
No, look, she can do the one line. She can do the one.
She's
line,
got it.
right?
She's got it. But
I did it all for the cucky.
Look, okay, look, hang on. Let me get Ethan Ralph doing it. Actually, hang on a second. Give her some of the some courage.
Let me pull this shit up. It comes up automatically for me.
Oh no, just do it. Just go. I did it all for the cucky. Come on, the cucky. Come on.
Oh, the cucky. I don't know the lyrics.
That's it. That's all you gotta say.
The cucky. The cucky. So you can whatever do the whatever.
You can take that plushie.
I'll sing the whole fucking song.
Okay, see, look, Ethan will do it.
The lyrics.
Ethan will do it. All right, go ahead. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And
What do you want me to do it?
No. Okay, I tell you what. Brixton, you go. I did it all for the cucky, and Ralph will go, come on. Because he's kind of, you're kind of a Fred Durstian character.
He's got the holler.
All right. Ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
And a 1,
Why
2, and a 1.
Just
2,
do it, or we're
3.
never gonna get off the stream.
I know.
It's like,
That's true.
I know.
I will trap you here.
All right. Shut up. Okay. I don't know why. Can I just do the come on part?
All right, we'll do it the other way, and we'll try both. All right, here we go. Ralph, you do. I did it all for the cucky.
Really, I don't want to do it.
I did it all for the cookie. Say, come on. Fuck.
Just say, come on.
Come on.
I did it all for the cookie.
And you go, come on. Just go, come on.
Like you're yelling.
Yeah, it's got
It's hard. I can't yell.
All right, how about this? Can you go, like a cuckay, like a cuckay?
Like a cuckay, like a cuckay, like a cuckay. There you go.
Okay, that was pretty good. And then can you do the, so you can take that plushie?
So you can take that plushie?
All right, that was pretty good. One more time, a little bit more energy, just a little bit more.
No. So you could take that plushie?
That was pretty good. And then if I can just get a real quick, I did it all for the cucky.
I did it all for the cucky.
And now go, come on.
Come on.
And
There
now,
you go.
and now
Okay.
go, and now go, hey.
Hey.
Okay. And now go.
Fuck off.
Well,
there you go.
Well, yeah, I mean, listen, you could be a little bit more into it considering the amount of money that has been raised here, quite frankly.
The amount of money. Oh.
For the amount of money
I'd
that's
be
been
bouncing and doing tricks on it for that amount of money.
Exactly. It's a little bit of a spit in the face of all these characters here who have donated.
I just threw $30 on a Switch I'm not going to get.
Yeah. So it's kind of a weird auctioning way of where you gotta give the money anyway. Wait a second. What the fuck? Okay, hang on a second. So I just refreshed and all the big donos are now gone. What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you, man. YouTube does.
All right, we'll figure it all out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I see Mike's Comedy Edits tried to get the Switch for $1 more. And then let me try to refresh over here and see if they pop up over here now. Okay, here I think some of them came back. So we've got How Long Until the Restraining Order from Alan Powell for $2. Mike's Comedy Edits for $21. Switch to AB for $2. I want one of those snowman decorations.
I do have those.
Lenny Ways for $30, Switch 2 for $30, Leo Friend for $50 for a Switch, Booty Fupa for $49.99. Sorry, Booty Fupa, Switch 2. Oh, but then Booty Fupa donated another $100, so that's $100. Well, it's $99, but we'll call it $150. So $150 toward the Switch 2. Right now, there is a Switch 2 on the table for $151. You can make that yours right now by, all right, this is it. Final call. Here we go. And 150 going once, 150 going twice, 150 for Booty Fupa going once, $49.99, $99.99. We got a Switch 2, ladies and gentlemen. That's a $599 value. Switch 2 going once, going twice, Switch 2, and assuming Sissy didn't give more money after we check in, I think we have all of our winners here.
All right. Just let me know. Thanks for having me on.
I'll figure it out. Hey, if you believe you
She's
won,
about to pass out. I
I'm
can tell her.
tired.
Yeah, she's literally like.
If you real quick, if you believe you won the thing, if you believe you donated the most, just message me, prove it's you, prove it's your account, and we'll get you all set up. I'll talk to Brixton about it. It's going to take a minute, obviously, to figure all this out. But I'll be going back through it once the stream is done.
Thank you, Brixton. It was a lot of fun.
Ice Dancer, what a terrific episode. You did it all for the cucky. And until next time, Ralph, thank you so much. Killstream, of course.
My pleasure, sir. Fuck you, Mersh. Killstream live on Rumble, killstream.online, my new website. It's been a pleasure, sir. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. Happy to be here, of course. And
always.
Until next time, we've got coming up in the Pizza Fund in the $6 level, there I will post yesterday we did a whole setup where it was me, it was Icedanc3r, it was Ethan Ralph, it was all of the henchmen in the cult basically setting up tonight's show. So anything we forgot to talk about, I think it's like 2 to 3 hours more of this where Brixton was revealing all of these little secrets to us and all this stuff. That'll all be in the Pizza Fund later this evening or tomorrow at some point. Join the Pizza Fund, podawful.pizza. Thanks to everybody who donated. And until next time, have an awful day. Bye.
Yeah.
They're cyberbullying me to death.